lots in the past.
Yeah, we have.
Oh, hang
lots.
on, we have to do price first. Let's do that, and then we'll talk about it, right? So, Joe's special deal for you today should be £1,125. £900. £900. You're saving what? 225, you say? The money you're saving, get the white glove service because it's a special offer day at £25. Right, okay. So just explain modular to me.
So we've gone more modular with our units because we realise from myself and talking to other customers that your stash changes. What you want to store changes, your machine change size. And you might not want to buy another unit once you've got this one. So we've made it so you can adapt it.
Yeah.
You can change the height of it. So you can take this whole top section off and we can supply another top and a bottom. So then you have 2 units. You'd have one at the 100 and one at the 70.
So hang on, if I wanted it to, does that not just become the bottom of this one and I buy a top? Or do I have to buy a top and a bottom? This
one would become the bottom of this, I think.
Yeah.
And then you'd put the casters on, but you'd then need another top.
Yes, yeah. So you only have to buy one then. You don't need to buy a top and a bottom.
No, you get one.
Yeah.
And then you can have then just 2 units.
Well, I was just thinking, like, this at the moment would fit, the house I've got at the moment, this would fit perfectly.
Yep.
But I've been looking at houses in Hastings, right? And some of them were quite not little, but that much different formula of rooms sort of thing. And I'd need 2, if I'd moved into one of them, I'd need 2 smaller ones. What I'm saying is, this is perfect for the house I'm in now. We don't know what's going to happen in the future, where we're going to move to or anything. No. I can make this into 2 smaller units by just buying another piece and some casters.
You can, and you can change the configuration inside. You can take these out, and then we can supply longer shelves, so it then becomes a Heartland.
Oh, you take these out?
You can take, So when we store this here, we just store this.
Yes.
And when I came on Thursday night, I turned this, because the last time we had this on air, it was the Heartland. So I then spent half an hour in the little room. I took the top off. I added
she means the toilet, she means the storeroom.
My storeroom. Yeah. I took the top off. I added this centrepiece. I then took out the long shelves, put in all the ones, and just changed it all over,
It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So, again, it's available in all 3 of the colours, the Devon Oak, the Vanilla and the Cashmere. There it is. It's 160 tall without the casters. It's 42 deep, like all of them, and it's 34 inches across. Right, OK. So, it's modular, so it can come apart. But if you just want it like this, you can just keep it like this.
You can just keep it like this, And you've got 15 of the shallow boxes and 18 of the sort of medium-sized ones. But you can put them all... change them however you want them to be.
Have they got little shelves that
they're all on individual shelves, so you haven't got to worry about moving them around. Or they don't move when they're heavy. They're all locked in place.
Yeah. And if you look, there's so many options because also there's more holes drilled into the side there, so you can move things around as much as you want.
You can move them around, and I think at the top here there's 3 little triangle.
Yeah.
That's where your hinges would go. So if you wanted to put doors on this, you don't have to do it right now. You could do it in 6 months' time, 6 years' time.
Yeah.
That's where they would attach.
And you buy those from you separately.
Yeah, and you can either have some just on the bottom and have the top bit open. So if you want to put your fabric under here that you don't want light getting to, or your cottons, you could put doors on it, and then just have your notions in these bits, or your knitting needles and things like that.
Well, yeah, you can change it. And I was just saying, it's craft solutions. But design, because you're a crafter, Kevin only designs what you want, basically, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Don't go, basically. She says, I want this, and Kevin goes off and designs it, basically.
Yeah.
That is true, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah. If I move my craft room around, he hates it, because then I'll appear with, I've got a space.
Oh, no. And you're going to run out of space at some point.
I think I have run out of space now. I've got big space in the middle.
Yeah,
could be small tables.
Maybe you start doing islands, designing islands. But also, won't the children be going off soon? Won't they be leaving soon? So
I don't know. I think they're here for a bit, because they work with us as well. So it's.
Oh, do that, both of them?
Both of them, yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah. I don't know if I could have worked with my mum and dad. Anyway, well, my dad flew aeroplanes, so I definitely couldn't have worked with him.
Do that one, no.
So anyway, this is how much? £900. £900. You get it in the 3 different colours. You've got your split pay of £180. 8 week. We're talking 8 week for this, aren't we? 8 week delivery on this. The way it works, if you order it today, You only have to pay the first payment today. You will get an email from Jo next week saying, thank you for your order. And then any questions she'll check you've got a phone number, an email address, and any questions either of you've got, that's when you'll do it. And then they build it for you. And then it's delivered to you, as long as you're not in the line above Glasgow or in Ireland, whole of Ireland sort of thing, or any of the little, Isle of Man, Isle of Wight, 'cause they can't go over water and things like that. Yep. There it is. That's all for your £4.95 post and packaging. So now, if you do live above that line, if you do live in Ireland, you can still deliver, but you send it with a courier, don't you?
You send it with a courier, and I can put you in touch with people, or a quick Google search, and you'll find many.
Yes, but it's sometimes it's like yesterday the man came to fix my shower door and I said, I need an electrician and somebody to do my windows, and he recommended people. It's always nice to go with the recommendation, because you can go through a book of we do that.
There's people that put our stuff together, so they're already going to know how to do it, so it makes it a bit easier.
Exactly. All right, so do check out on that one, Devon, Vanilla, Oak or Cashmere. There's so many drawers in there. You see, the thing is, have I got the choice of having doors that go the full length as well? Or is it I can only do half? It's only half. But I could do doors here and doors there. So if I wanted to turn it in, if it's in a spare bedroom, I can make it look like a small wardrobe.
You could, yeah.
So you don't have to do that now. You don't have to do that now. That could be something years down the line that you do.
Yeah.
Because the colours of these don't change, do they?
No. So if you bought something in Devon Oak 18 months ago, this is going to match. If you bought something in Vanilla 21 years ago, because that's been going the longest of the three, it will match. Yeah.
And also the fact, it's nice if it's just got doors for half enough, because if you do then change it into two smaller units, because if you did the whole door, then it wouldn't work, would it? But also, I just think it'd look kind of shishi, won't it?
Yeah.
Do check out on that one. People got it in your baskets. 160 Exford Storage Tower. The thing is, you'd...
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualise Live.
Good morning. Now, I'm not normally here, am I, to do the early bird? I'm normally over there, but we've got such a jam-packed show, there's no room for me, so I had to come onto my desk today. Anyway, how is everybody? It was dark, it was cold, it was miserable when I left this morning. I haven't got anything else to tell you, I don't think. Oh, have you watched 90 Day Fiancé this week? Brilliant. Anyway, let's do the early bird. Well, it is. It's brilliant. Here it is. Here's the early bird. Tea bag. Tidy. I couldn't think what the word was. Tea bag, tidy. It's melamine. It should be £4.99. However, for the early bird, it's going to £2.49. Half price. Half price, that is, for your little melamine. Now, think of Christmas presents. Think of Secret Santas. Do you know what I mean? You can buy more than one if there's more than one of you in the family that likes tea bags. £2.49. Say that again. I can't bear it when people leave tea bags and think... Because the sink I used to have in my old kitchen stained, and if somebody left a tea bag in, I don't drink tea, but fruity teas, but not tea. And if somebody left the tea bag, and think it would stain the sink. Morning, June, my love. Morning, Chantel. £2.49. Keep going through for this. Once you bought this, that's your P&P paid for the day, whether you come in and get something for Crush Yourself Silly. Jenny Jackson is in the building. Have I been nails done? Have I been nails done, Dave? No, she's actually quite quiet today. We didn't hear her arrive or anything, and then she came and she went, shall I just wait? And I was like, is that the real Jenny Jackson? And she got a lovely frock on today. Anyway, morning, John and team, says Josephine. Good morning, Josephine, my love. How are you? Right, OK, let's move on. Right, now, there are three... today's menu. Today's menu first. I'm trying to jump ahead, look. William Morris Fabrics and Gifting. I've also got the gold, the charms. I've got the charms and the necklaces coming up in this hour. At 9 o'clock, we've got Crush Yourself Silly Quilts to go with Hayley Smith. Look, bags, 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 bags. There's two more bags. Yeah. There's a satchel and there's a slouch bag. But don't worry, you'll see those during the show. Poor old Dolly had enough pictures to take this morning. Then Jenny Jackson's in with EPP and FPP. She's got this gorgeous cushion. And 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 she's got this gorgeous pouch set. And then she's got this bag. And she's got that bag. She's on for an hour and a half. Then at 11:30, Hayley's back with Craft Yourself Silly. And then at 12:30, we've got Elna embroidery machines. Now, I have promised you to bring them at that ridiculous pre-launch price. Well, nobody's told me not to do it, so I'm going to do it. We're going to take it to the pre-launch price. Right, where shall I start, Christopher? No, you tell me. Mannequins. I don't know. Okay. You just do whichever one you want. Got the small one and the medium. Okay, there's the medium one. Yep. $149.99. I'll show you size charts in a second. You've got your cogs down the side. These are more really for you to drape things on in the corner of the room rather. I mean, you can use them as proper mannequins and everything, but these are ones that, because they look fancy, don't they, and everything like that. So have you got the size chart there for these? $149.99, so on split pay $49.99. Now, I don't think they're leg form. I think they're just regular form. Let me have a look. Yeah, no, normal. They're like the sapphire. Not the sapphire, the bright red ones, the ruby ones. Cherry ones. I like the cherry ones. But they've got the big dial on the front. They have got the thing to make the neck bigger. They have got a pin cushion here. You've got your front dial there. And you've got your side cogs at the side and at the back there. So you can change the size and everything. That's not the right one, I don't think. Anyway, we only got it in the 2 different sizes. This is small, suitable for an 8 to 16. I suppose you could show the You put the small one in, yeah? That's the small. This is the small one here. Oh, no, that's the small one. That's the small one. You put the small one in. There you go. That's right. Start off as we mean to go on. Oh, put it out of shot now. Come here. So, $149.99. Dress size is 8 to 16, this one. No, it's none of those. It isn't any of those. I think it's got its own slide. $149.99, because it's got the thing down here, isn't it? It's got the front down the front. Oh, I know. It's the same as the... what's that one we're called that we do? Is it that one? There it is. Is it that one? Yeah, there you go. It's that one. It's that one. It's that one. Yeah, it's exactly the same as that with the same foot and everything. So there you go. There's the small. 33 to 40 bust, 26 to 33 waist, 35 to 42 hip. Now, it says UK size is 6 to 16, but we've got... What do we put on our graphics there? 8 to 16. Anyway, that's the small one. And we also have it in the medium. Julie said, what beautiful dress forms. Yeah, Julie Vaughan, they're nice, aren't they? Claire says, morning. Now, Claire, has somebody broken into your Instagram, right? In the middle of the night, right? Now, I always put my phone on silent at night time, and it was on the bedside cabinet. It went, ba-da-da, 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 and I thought, oh, this must be an emergency. So I got up, because I have to get up to go to tip. And you'd liked about 400 of my pictures on Instagram, and I thought, that's not like you. Anyway, just so you know, you woke me up. Roxana says, morning. We've still got lovely here in Devon. Oh, no, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous now, Roxana. It was just at 4:30 this morning. It was dark and chilly. It was very dark and chilly at 4:30 this morning. Anyway, shall we put the medium one in? Medium is in. Medium is in, $149.99. So that one there is your 39 to 46. Your 32 to 40 waist, 41 to 47 hip. Well, we put sizes 14 to 20 in the graphics, but it's actually 12 to 22, apparently. Approximately, yeah. Beautiful. Right, that's those done. Now, moving on to... Don't ask me that, Christopher, because you know what I'll do. I'm going to do some fabric. Oops. Well, Jimmy's put all those up there. This is a gorgeous bundle of your Loddon fabric here. Now, we've had so many quilt kits made out of this. This is last of stock now. This is a lovely bundle that Chris has made for you here. Now, I'm not going to do them by the half metre, but if you look underneath, they are there by the half metre ones. So we've got, yes, because some of them aren't available, are they? £98.89. Now, I need to tell you, I've only got 6 of these left. They've called it remaining stock. £93.89. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 fabrics. Are you saving your £5 on that? 5.5 metres there. 11 fabrics. Beautiful, aren't they? So you've got gorgeous colours. This is end of stock now. End of stock. There's your Strawberry Thief on your cream background. There's your red background Strawberry Thief. Oh, yeah, no, half the fabric. Well, twice as many of this when we started. Beautiful. I love that one. Gorgeous. Another Strawberry Thief there in the red. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely. Morning, John. Love to see your Royal Highness on this plate. Now, Steph, that was only for one day. That was only for one day I got royalty treatment. The rest of the time, I'm just, you know. Good morning, John, says Wendy. Good morning, Wendy in Bristol. How are you, my love? Teddy says good morning. Good morning, John, and all in the studio. Thank you, Teddy. What are you doing up this early, Teddy? Can you fit trousers on this dress form? No, you cannot, Jennifer. Jacqueline, you cannot, I'm afraid. That's a lie, right? You can, but you have to cut a hole in the crotch seam, which I always think is a waste of time. So don't. Oh, actually, no, you can't, because they haven't got the proper cutaway for the crotch. So no, don't even attempt to put trousers on these ones. Just put the trousers on the leg form, the blue leg form. Susie Duncan. Now, Susie Duncan, it said that you put a message up at 5 o'clock this morning as well. No? Gorgeous William Morris fabric bundle. So many project ideas. Yeah, don't have any ideas, Susie, because they'll be sold out and then we won't be able to have any left. Anne says, good morning, John. Oh, Claire says, no, it was me. I'm sorry. Back on the naughty step. Yeah, waking me up in the middle of the night. Beautiful. Keep going through. Only 6 of those left. Fabulous. I'll do another fabric bundle while I'm here. Ooh. Yeah, now this, when we launch this, now again, this is remaining stock, not all the colours are here. That one there is not available by the half metre, by the way. These are all the same pattern. It's all William Morris, but it's all beautiful colour tones. Oh, you get half? Oh, so that one you only got £5 off. This one you get half a metre for free. £8.99. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, 10. That's right. Oh, yeah, I said that. That one there. Yeah, I said that one, yeah. Well, makes it £8 and 9 pence a half metre instead of £8.99. Beautiful colours, aren't they? Now, these also have funny names, don't they? Oh, yes, I can tell it's a crisp bundle because the fabrics aren't there. One's called Inky Fingers. One's called, it's like Peaky Blinder names, you know, all things like that. No, because we haven't had enough chance yesterday, did we? We're so busy. There's a button Chris has to press at the top when you create. I haven't seen it. Jen told me. It's a button you press at the top when you're creating the bundle. You just click on it. Morning, John. I adore William Morris. He loves you too, Hilary. Margaret says, good morning, John and T. Morning, Margaret. Definitely not me at 5 a.m. as the phone was downstairs and I was reading my book. Oh, it was about your making cards. It was like, join me to make cards or something like that. But it came through at 5 o'clock. These would make fabulous quilted jacket. They would indeed, Susie. Herbal. Inky Fingers. There's another one, Chalky. Oh, I don't know, Chalky still. River Wandle, that one. Tump. Sweet Briar. Sussex Rush. Olive. Maybe Farrington Grey, that one. Trellis. Kelmscott. There you go. I know, when they had the whole range, it was ever so funny with all them. Jane says, good morning, John. Good morning, Jane, my love. How are you? They would make a lovely quilted jacket, though, wouldn't they? Watch this space. Yeah, they are all available apart from this one individually underneath, but do have a look yourself there. Lovely. Keep going through for those. Right, now, am I just going to make the decisions? Right, teapot for one. This is willow bough, so you get the cup and you get the teapot in here. Oh. I was going to say yours will have a top on it. Now, I know what Margaret's going to say. That's not a big enough cup for a cup of tea in the morning. I've got bigger cups coming up in a minute, Margaret. That's a very delicate one, that one, isn't it? Yeah, little tea room in a little posh little hotel. Little boutique hotel, you'd get that, wouldn't you? $15.99. Have you seen they've started selling these on Gems TV now? Because Angeline did a whole advert with her going like the makeup. Join me on Tuesday morning. And she says, ooh. Yeah. Good morning, John and team from Frida. Hello, Frida, my love. How are you? I've got an itchy scalp today. I wonder what's going on. Maybe I didn't wash all the soap out my hair this morning. $15.99. Lovely. Next one is, I'll do all the willow bough here. So I've got a mug of 2 mugs now. These are a nice shape. I like these shape. Look. You don't get more tea. You don't get more tea. It just looks like it. But it's nice and elegant, isn't it, with a little gold rim on that. £10.99, no elegance, not your middle name. Needs to be a cup and saucer to be a proper tea set. Oh, that's Susie Duncan, that is. Just I haven't got anything with a saucer today, Susie. $10.99. She's obviously tired because she was up doing posts at 5 o'clock this morning on Facebook. Or if she was on doing cards, she does like a live stream, but it's for America. So she'll have been up half the night, like Jimmy, half the night working. Jimmy's on floor this one, cheer him then. Now, I don't know what was wrong with Becky yesterday. She was in such a bad mood yesterday. I don't know if Trudels is watching yet. Oh, no, Trudels still be out partying. Anyway, moving on. We've also got, what's in here? Oh, a lovely butter dish. Oh, you don't have to use the butter dish. You could use it as like on your dressing table for your little cotton wool balls and things like that. Or your cotton buds. I've got a butter dish that Ken and Barbie bought me, but it's round and it's just a bit too small. So when you put the butter in, then you put the round cloche on the top, it squidges it in. Anyway, oh, hang on, let me move those out of the way. It's got a flat bottom, that one. $12.99. Susie will message now saying it's not a proper butter dish. Will you watch? She's obviously in one of those moods today. She won't be hungover, I don't think. She drinks, does she, Susie? We could start a rumour. That Lush. Mind you, last time I mentioned people drinking, there was that whole Facebook thing about how dare John Scott say that about Alice and Marion, do you remember? Oh, honestly. $12.99. $12.99 for your butter dish there. Then we're going to the spoon rest. This is now these are all ceramic. This is melamine. Oh, I love mine. I've got it next to the cooker here, so when you've stirred your pasta like this, rather than putting it down on the side, you put it in there so you don't get a mess anywhere. No, not teaspoon. You want a teaspoon on there. No, it's for next to your cooker. Put your wooden spoon or your spatula in. Yeah. Oh, here you go. The butter. This is Susie back again, everyone. The butter dish would be perfect for quilt clips. There you go. She's right. Lovely. Then I've got a nice big mug, or a breakfast mug. I think this is called a breakfast. Oh, doesn't say it on the box. I could have sworn this was a breakfast mug. Oh, it is a breakfast mug. Not big enough for Margaret, though. Margaret likes a big mug for her breakfast. It gets a nice size, that one, though. Oh, that was quite nice, actually. These are microwave and dishwasher safe, I'm thinking. Normally says it, doesn't it, on the box? Wash before first use. Here you go, here you go, here you go. Let me just put the label over the top of it. Oh, dishwasher and microwave safe. Oh, sorry, I can show you. Sorry, Ollie, I'll do it. Look, there. It's very little, you can't really see it. Nice. Gorgeous. Now let's carry on with, that's all of Willowbow, I think. Let me carry on with mugs, because I've got the exclusive mugs here, look. Now, these were made especially for us in Sewing Street colours. So this one's your golden lily. We're not? Oh, no. Oh, hang on. No, that's not. Is that the right one? No, hang on. No, not. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. Yeah, I've got 21 left of the golden lily one. It's been done in the Sewing Street background colour there for $9.99. Oh, right, yeah, $9.99. Oh, what's the matter with the app? Oh, hang on. Is the app down? Saying. Okay, we've had two machines. The app's got not any sound. Ben Tom from next door has said his isn't working at all. Jewellery Makers isn't working at all. So we do apologise about that. Oh, I didn't bring my phone with me, so I can't check. Oh, have a look on yours. Oh, what? $7.99 this. Oh, hang on, I thought it was $9.99. Has it crashed? We didn't have the crash graphics in or anything, did we? Oh, okay. No, it's fine. $7.99. Now, you go to a garden centre and buy a big mug like that. It costs you a lot more than $7.99 and wouldn't be exclusive to Sewing Street or exclusive to that. This is Chris's favourite, but don't let that put you off. Oh, everyone's just put them back. Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning, lovely. Good morning, Pam Minnie Harney. How are you, my love? Oh, the app's now working, apparently. Susie loves that everything's matching. Well, no, we've moved on now, Susie. These don't match. Right, okay, so that was Golden Lily. We've also got it in the Strawberry Thief. Now, when we launched them, it was funny because we thought Strawberry Thief would be the most popular, but Golden Lily was the most popular. Oh, not anymore. There's only 8 of these left now, of the Strawberry Thief one. 8 left, and that will be it. Won't get any more. We will not be getting any more. Oh, unless oh no, Angeline can't have had them. No, because they ordered theirs separately. They ordered their own. We didn't give them our stock. They came to us for our contact, and they ordered their own stuff. Yeah, 7 left. Be careful now. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. We're not getting that in again. This will be it. Once these 7 have gone, that's it. Lovely big mug as well. Look, nice big cup for your breakfast. Right, be careful. 2 left now once you've all checked out. 1 left now. 1 left now when you've checked out. Who's going to take the last ones? Well done. There's only... Be careful, be careful, be careful. Don't leave it sitting in your basket. Don't leave it sitting in your basket because someone else will... Right, now. How many baskets now? There's 4 people in baskets, only 3 left. 2 left. 2 left now. Won't be getting it again. No, we're not allowed to order this one again. No, because look, it's a special one that Head Buyer Paul, whose birthday it is on Tuesday. Special show on Tuesday. Gone, sold out. Congratulations. He's on for about 3 hours, I think, with me. Right, now what else have I got here? I've done everything on that side. So I've now got a fine china jug. This is pretty. Now, that was Loddon fabric there, wasn't it? Look. Oh, sorry. $9.99. That's cute, isn't it? I'd have to have more soy. You see, that's delicate for your tea, isn't it, that one? A little splash for your tea. Oh, yes, definitely a milk jug. Or cream. The other Jan says, good morning, John and team. Morning, Jan. Mind you, I'd have to, in my family, you'd have to keep refilling it. Put fresh cream in. My brother would go like that. Then fill it. Julie'd do that. $9.99. Or you'd make your one vegetarian that comes in. You put the vegetarian gravy in there for the one single person. Good morning, John. Love you, sir. Tina and Stephen. Thank you, Tina and Stephen. Thank you. Right, what have I got left? I've only got one more thing left in the china. Oh, you've got to what? Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's in the melamine. I'll do that one next. I've got the spoon rest in the melamine. Strawberry thief with the white background. Pretty that, isn't it? I'm sure you can put that in your dishwasher. He says. Yeah, it's saying don't stir your food with it or serve your food with it. It's not food safe, is it? Oh, here you go. Hang on. Not for dishwasher, not for microwave, or not for oven. Well done, there's only 11 of those left. Right, and then I've got this biggie here. What's this? Teapot. Strawberry Thief teapot. I wonder why they didn't paint the spout. Oh, don't they? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, Rachel's on the way to the hotel. She's having a party tonight. Vix is singing at it. Yeah? It's renewing her vows, hers and Gary's vows. Lovely. $18.99. Lovely. Now I've got, what's this one? A pampering set in fresh linen with the Loddon print on it there. What we got in here? We've got hand wash, bubble bath, hand cream, lotion, and body puff. $12.99. That's your pampering set. Oh, there's only one of those left. There's only one of those left for $12.99. Lovely. Then I've got your hand and lip care. I bought my suntan cream yesterday for my holidays and my after sun. I go for 50 and 15. Yeah, 50 for the first day, then 15 for the rest of the week. $9.99. So you've got your hand cream and you've got your lip balm in there, or your lip. Do they call it lip balm? Yeah, lip balm. Lip balm, yeah. Lip balm. Berry and Bay, that's called. Ooh, I wonder what that flavour is. I'm not opening it to find out. Then I've got this lovely little... Oh, I don't think that's William Morris, is it? No, this is Leonardo. This isn't... Oh, well, they've called it William Morris Fruits, so we'll go with that. It's pomegranate, yeah. Well, I think it's one of those Essence of William Morris cosmetic bag. $12.99. Now, they called it a storage bag. It's a cosmetics bag. Yeah. £12.99. Oh, Derek's just tuned in. Now, I've got some bundles here. This is where we test out Jimmy now. So I've got MT6634. I'll just bring the graphs in. I can find out what's meant to be in the bundle. Mouse, tweezers, needle holder. There you go. £21.97. Obviously, that's your pin cushion. That's your nice tweezers for doing your thread while you're doing your overlocker and things like that. And then you've got your needle case there. Oh. Well, it would be a hedgehog once he's got the pins in. What have they called it? Oh, hang on. Needle case with scissors. Oh, yeah, there they are. There they are. And pin cushion, but they've not said what kind of pin cushion, have they? So I'd say it was a mouse like that. And then when you put all the pins in, it's a hedgehog. I have to say, this morning, because it was dark and cold as I left this morning, all the wildlife were very confused. So the rabbits were out, the hares were out, all the little deers were out. All of them, all on the road, all just wandering on the road. Don't know where they were going. Julia. Morning, John. You're on fire this morning. Oh, Julia, I don't feel it. Oh. Next. Well, oh, hang on. I've got to work out where to put this now. Right, then I've got MT6634. That's just an... No, I haven't got MT6634, OK. Oh, was that the one we just did? Sorry. ON6631. Oh, I'm not supposed to throw those bits of paper away, apparently. Hang on. Right, clips. A glue pen. Yeah. Seam ripper, an air erasable pen. There you go. That's that bundle. So that's wipe off marker. You've got your quick unpick, you've got your basting glue, and you've got your fabric quilting clips there. £22.46. Lovely. I think these were all brought in for our William Morris Day, weren't they? Yeah. Lovely. Then I've got PC6604. That's a policeman, isn't that? That's police investigators, interceptors. You've got your tape measure, your pattern weights, and your pencils. Oh, upside down. There you go. £17.97. Oh, how many pattern weights did you get? 2? I thought there were going to be 4 in there. And is that a retractable tape measure? Just being honest. Oh, Cousin Susie says, cheer up, John. I'm all right. I'm just tired. And I didn't realise I was in tomorrow and Tuesday as well. It's been a long week. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. Right, well, that's done, right. Then the next one is PK6606. It's like I switched something on, wasn't it? Right, so I've got snips. I've got retractable tape measure. No? Needles. Needles what? Needle minder. Okay. Oh, Jimmy. This is wrong. So it should be this, 3 jars of needles. Oh, hang on then. Oh, hang on then. What those? I haven't got another one. No, not that one. No, I don't have the picture. So you got that needle minder in the right-hand side. Then you got 3 jars of needles. And what? Oh, needle threads, I've got those. There you go, needle threads. Didn't see those at the top there. What are you laughing at? Oh, don't worry. I've only got 143 of them left, Jimmy. Don't worry. Right, I'm going to move on because Jimmy got that one wrong. Right, Joe. Then I've got CW. This isn't a one bundle. I've only got one label left, right? But I've got loads of stuff. Oh, it is a big bundle. CW6676. Right, so I've got a magnetic bowl. I have indeed. I've got a pin cushion, yes. I've got 2 big jars, 3 jars, and some pins. So what's this and this then? There you go. That's that bundle. Yes. Don't ask me to find it now. I love that sound. How brilliant, says Erica. Thank you. Crazy Rain says, William Morris, I love everything. Oh. Lovely. Now, I've got some umbrellas. Now, the Queen Mother used to have her umbrella made by this company. I don't know if she had William Morris or not, but this is gorgeous, isn't it, this one? Morris & Co. Now, it's UV protected, so if it's on a sunny day, you can use it as a parasol. There you go, look. Don't worry, I'm not putting it over my head. That's your strawberry thief. Yeah, you must never put an umbrella inside over your head. But you can open it, you just can't put it over your head. It's lovely. Look at the way it's been cut, everything. The pattern matched and everything like that. I can't see the screen, see how much it is. $41.99. Lovely, that, isn't it? And also, we've got to admit, the rain is on its way. I know it's been very dry, but the rain is on its way. UPF 50 Plus, Morris & Co. by Fulton. Our genuine wooden handles use the shrink wrap for protection, which may be removed if desired. Oh, okay, so you take all that off and there's real wood under there. $41.99. I've got very few of these left, the Strawberry Thief in graphite. This is the only one I've got in this design as well, by the way. Lovely. I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it, Crazy Lorraine? $41.99. Then I've got 3 little brollies here. So I've got this one here for... No, I've only got 3. There are only 3 on my sheet, I'm sure. Oh, Joe from Storage Craft says good morning. Morning, Joe. Did you get home safely? Good morning from sunny Glasgow, says Sandra. Right, so this one here is your little telescopic one. Oh, there you go. It's cute, isn't it, that one? So now, this one's not UPV, I don't think. Oh, actually, no, the others are. The label must just fallen off. That's cute. Is that Strawberry Thief again, but in the ochre? $26.99. Beauty of Life Sunflower. Oh, okay. Sunflower must be the colour. Gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely. Lovely. Comes with its little cover as well, and it folds down. Then I've got this Strawberry Thief in the neutral colours. Me, I haven't got a code on mine. Strawberry Thief. Yeah, because the other one's like Golden Lily, I think. Nice, and look how they've done the centre. It's like a kaleidoscope, isn't it? Cute, isn't it? Just a little one to have in your handbag at all time, because, you know, nothing worse than nothing. We got a satchel, haven't you, Chris? And then this one here. Oh, okay. I'd say that was Wilhelmina. So is there meant to be another one, did you say? Maybe, let me have a look underneath here. Oh, yeah. Sorry, my bad. It was that thing making all that noise that got it confused. That's your Wilhelmina there. What the image does look like. Oh, yeah. Lovely. That's cute, isn't it? Then I've got, now this one's slightly different because those three have all been squares. And this one is like an old-fashioned, you know, like the round one. Is it bigger, this one? This will be Rambling Rose. Oh, yeah. Oh, is it bigger? Don't know if it is, actually. Weird. Those were squares and this is round. $26.99, this one. Rambling Rose, super slim, UV umbrella. This would be a cute one to have in your handbag when it's hot and sunny outside. Use it as a little parasol. Right, now, you know that, was it 2 days ago, was it yesterday? I can't remember. Friday, Scott and I launched this next range of all of the charms for the jewellery. Oh, hang on, those shouldn't be there. The charms for the Jimmy, I need necklaces, my love. They're bracelets that you've put out. Yes. What now? No, but on their own, like this, you know, like just the chain on its own. They're bracelets that are there. Right, so I'll do the charms first of all. I'll do the charms. Now, they come in, you see, I need those in necklaces, please. Thank you. They come in rose, so they're all 925 sterling silver. So the silver ones are the silver. Then you've got rose gold and you've got yellow gold, right? So we've got fat quarters, we've got rotary cutters, we've got rulers, we've got overlockers, and we've got sewing boxes. They're all the new ones. And then the repeat ones are the sewing machine, the ball of wool, the shears, the thimble, and the spool of cotton. Right, I do also have letters, but I don't know which letters are left. So I'll start off with these, and then we'll go on to. So we'll start off with the rotary cutter, because I think that was the most popular the other day. All of them come in this lovely little pouch, by the way. But I'll put them on here like this, and then Ollie's got a film he can show you. Right, they're not $29.99. Choose your metal. $7.99. They were supposed to be $9.99, by the way, but Scott had one of his conniption moments. They were supposed to be $9.99. So they've got the little lobster clasp on the top. They are 13mm drop, these. I've got them in gold, I've got them in silver, and I've got them in rose gold. Now, they've taken ages to get here because when we did the launch show, we promised we'd have them back straight away. Anyway, in between the launch show finishing and Scott getting to his desk, the price of silver rocketed. So we've had to go to lots and lots of different suppliers to get all the different, you know. Anyway, we've got them now. $7.99. Message on the bottom. I got the overlock because I don't think you would see that one elsewhere. No, you wouldn't. I don't think you see a rotary cutter anywhere else either, would you? Right, be careful. The gold's most popular so far today. The yellow gold. Now, what we've done... Oh, don't wait. I'll do it from these, Jimmy. $7.99. That's $7.99. That's your rotary cutter. Lovely. Then we can move on to the ruler. It's like a little 6-inch ruler. Well, it's not 6 inches in length, but it's got like 6 little things. Again, be a bit heavy, wouldn't it, for 6-inch charm? Now, be careful if you want the yellow gold, quite limited compared to... There they are, look. That's 13mm in drop, that one. $7.99. So what you do, the way you buy it is you go to the website, you click on the XACQ71, there you go, and then you click on colour. Then what you do is you click on it and it'll show you a picture of the one that you've chosen, and then you add it to your basket. These are supposed to be £9.99, remember? Catherine, good morning, John. Good morning, Catherine. How are you, my love? So these are your rulers, 925 sterling silver, and then they're either silver or they're yellow gold plated or they're rose gold plated. Brilliant gift idea. Clip them to... Oh, actually, Jenny Jackson bought one this morning. She bought the J, which you might see on her bracelet later on. I've got the initials coming up in a minute. She bought the yellow gold J this morning. Lovely. So that's your ruler. Let's do the overlocker next because Kate just mentioned it. Little overlocker there in the 3 different colourways. Where else would do an overlocker? I know. Look at them. Very detailed, aren't they, for a 12mm charm? Rose gold, silver, and yellow gold. Yellow gold was the most popular at the launch. Do you have the bracelet extender, please? We've got 2 extenders. It's not necessarily a bracelet extender. We've got 2 extenders. They're on the website, Rona. We haven't got them on the show today, I don't think. Or did we? No. They're on the website. One's got scissors on the end, one's got sewing machine on the end. Lovely. Now I'm going to go to the fat quarter bundles. In the 3 colours, there you go. These are 6mm, these. Again, the yellow gold was the most popular. Morning, John. I love the little pouches. I now keep my whole charm bracelet in one and use the others to keep my other silver jewellery in, as the little anti-tarnish square is invaluable. Oh, there you go. Yeah, keep those. Yeah, we should sell those, shouldn't we? Do they sell them on Jewellery Maker? Oh, actually, no, because it's got Sewing Street written on them. Lovely, aren't they? All of them come in one of those in the little pouches. Right, so then I've got the sewing box. Little sewing box. There you go. Look like little handbags. $7.99, same as all the others. Again, yellow gold was the most popular at the launch. Very affordable, if you think. They're 925 sterling silver. The price has rocketed. And then you either plate in the yellow gold or the rose gold. Lovely. Keep going through for all of these. Keep going through for all of these. Now I'm moving on to... Now, I've only got these in silver here, but I've got them in all 3 colours, haven't I? The sewing machine. Yeah, they are interchangeable with the bracelet and the necklace. They're the same lobster clasp. They're the same lobster clasp, just the charms are different shapes. Oh, no, so I've only got this in silver. I've only got it in silver, look. No, hang on. No, hang on. What charm's that? So charming. So, oh, no, I've got it in all 3. I have got it in all 3 colours. Yeah, look, silver, gold, rose gold. Will it be on the website, that, if they drop down and have a look at it? Delia wears that bracelet every day. Lovely, that little sewing machine. There you go, choose your metal. Well done, that's your sewing machine. Then I've got your ball of wool. The detail on these are just gorgeous, aren't they? Rose gold was very popular in the ball of wool. Specially made, especially for you. Lovely. Poor old Dan had to film all of these the night before it all came in. Now, the shears were we did have earrings. We did have stud earrings with shears and sewing machines on. They've all gone, I think, now. There's your shears. Look at the detailing on those. Beautiful. Choose your colour. Choose your gold. Then we've got the thimble. Lovely. Gold's the most popular. Yellow gold's the most popular in that one again. You could do earrings with those if you wanted to. Oh, I'd have to have matching ones. You couldn't mix your metals with earrings, could you? John, do you have the charm? Hang on. Do the charms have soldered jump rings? As I'd like to put the charm bracelet without the lobster claw. You'd have to buy some jump rings from next door, I think, wouldn't you? Because they are, what, those on there? Oh, I see what you mean. That's all he's saying. You can't open that one. That's not an open ring there. That one's soldered. So if you took the lobster off, that's soldered there, yeah. Oh, sorry, there you go. Well, no. So what you do is if you don't want the lobster, you take the lobster off. That's jump ring there would be absolutely fine. Lovely. Then I've got the thread. Morning, John. I bought a new set of charms and a bracelet as a Christmas present for my sister. Oh, that's nice, Christine. Sue says good morning. Morning, Sue. There's your needle and thread. Now, you need the chains, don't you? Now, these chains are obviously been set up with charms on them, but just so you can see what they're going to look like, right? So there's your rose. Now, there's your rose gold. There's your yellow gold, and there's your silver. Oops. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's right. There you go. Now, nowhere near 199. Now, the chain itself is 18 inches, but it comes with a 6-inch extender already attached to it. We do other extenders as well with another few inches. $39.99. I've only got 7 gold ones left, the yellow gold ones. There's only 7 left. What are you saying, no? 4.9 grams of your sterling silver in there. Where have you got that information? $39.99. Ollie's really shocked at the price of all of this. Lovely. Yeah, so it's an 18-inch necklace, but then look, it's already got. Oh, I can show you on the rose gold one. Look, then it's got also the 6-inch extender attached to it, so you can make it to 24 inches if you want. Then on the website, we also sell another extender if you want to make it a little bit longer. Oh, here you go. The Lariat would be 24-inch. I don't know. I can't remember them. At Roxco, we never sold chains on their own, so I never got to know all about chains. We did pearls. We learned all the different lengths of pearls, but yeah. If you put a string of pearls together, it's the same thing, like kind of choker, princess, lariat, like that, not the actual pearls themselves. Rightio. Now I've got the letters. So now I have to do these by colour. So I'll do the yellow gold ones first. Oh, yeah, sorry, there you go. Oops. Let me just hide those, because you're just doing the yellow gold ones first. Choose your initial. Now, there's the picture. I'm going to tell you what we haven't got, though. There's only one U, there's only one O, and there are no Zs left. There's one Y. So, sorry, Zoe. Or what's the actress that's married to that actor? No, the model is Zendaya. Zach. Sorry, we haven't got a Z. We didn't have a Z anyway. For some reason, there wasn't a Z anyway on the first day. There, your yellow gold ones, $7.99 each, right? Look, O is limited. Well, limited to one. P, Q, R, S, T. All the other letters are there. Look, U is limited. Lovely. On the day when we launched these, we had people spelling their name out so we could see we could see how many they'd taken. We couldn't see what letters they'd taken. Lovely. H, I, J, K, G, H, F, G, H, E, F. So all the letters are available, look, apart from Z, right? T, W, and A have been very popular this morning. Or the surname Watts, like Angie Watts, she could have done it. Right, then I've also got it in the silver. There's your silver. Poor old Jimmy had to lay all these out for me this morning. Yeah, that's not our fault, though. O is limited on these, a 1. Q is limited. Can't see. Oh, yeah, 1. U limited. 1. Apparently on Jewellery Maker, the silver is always the most popular, but here it's the gold, the yellow gold that's most popular. $7.99 each they are. You'll see Jenny Jackson wearing her J later. Lovely. Loads in baskets, loads in baskets. Do check out. Right, we have to go for a break now. Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly is coming up straight after. We've got bags. She's waving. We've got bags. She's done it. Oh no, here she comes. Actually, I could just stay sitting here. I'll just let her do it herself over there. Bags and all sorts of things. What?
Yeah, bags and stuff.
And stuff. Bags and stuff. Look, there you go. Don't go anywhere. See you here in 4 minutes from now.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. My holidays, another holiday.
Yes.
Where were you this time?
It was in Rome this time.
Lovely.
What was last time I saw you? Was that Portugal?
Oh, I can't remember. There have been so many romantic weekends this year so far.
It's been good. We've had
So
a
how
good
many
time.
more have we got lined up
That's
then?
it. Well, that's the last one.
So no more romance this year then?
No, all done.
Yeah, I can't believe that. We're only in August.
Yeah, but you never know. We might.
Lovely
squeeze it
little
in.
autumnal break. That'd be
Yes,
nice.
We might. We'll see.
Are you in charge of that? Was he in charge of that?
No, he's in charge of that.
But you just get your
just
passport and go.
Yeah.
What happens if you get then?
And what we've been doing is
Oh, yeah.
there was a little box originally of all these little bricks, and then I said I didn't want to open them all straight away. And what we've been doing is taking the envelope for the next one, which we open on the plane on the way back.
Ah, but you haven't got any more of those.
No.
So you had no envelope to open.
No
this time.
envelope this time.
But that's properly romantic, isn't
Isn't
it?
it good?
So at Christmas, he gave you a box with loads of envelopes in.
Yes, with I think I have 5 or 6.
Okay, and then so you didn't know what any of them had in them.
No.
And then but obviously
Open the first one.
Because it has to be in the right order because you go, oh, I'm going
Yes.
to Rome. You go, oh no, you're
Oh,
not
no,
going
the
to.
dates on it.
No.
The dates on it. Yeah.
And you did make sure your diary was empty then.
Yes, and then kind of other stuff's kind of piled in, so we've just moved things around it.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. Right, come on then. What are we doing today then?
Well, we have a new bag. Mm-hmm. We have a new bag. This is this one that's over here. I'm not going to try and get it because if I try and get that, it will fall over.
What is it? Toucans.
It's the toucans. Shall I slide? I'll see if I can slide.
Hang on,
it.
Jimmy's getting it for you, don't worry.
Jimmy's on it. Oh, thank you.
It's a whopper, isn't it?
It is. It's a whopper. It's a really kind of good size shopping bag, this
Right.
one. I would say, totes, I would say we're a little bit smaller than this. We've called it a tote, but it's
No, I'd
it
say
is
that
quite
was a
good
beach
kind
bag
of
come
shopping
proper shopper bag, isn't it?
It is got a really good size, this one. You can make it a little bit smaller. You could make it into more of a traditional tote by just losing those.
Or you could do
Side
or you could do
panels.
that and put the magnets in
Yeah,
there, couldn't you? And
absolutely.
everything to make
You
it
could,
like that.
you can slim it down a little bit,
Yeah.
but it is a really good size. Those front panels there are 47 centimetres square, which is about 18 and a half inches.
Yeah.
And then obviously you've got those big wide side panels as well, and the base. So
Okay, so what do
all
I
of
get
this-
for my $29.99 then?
So you are getting the panels, you're getting your handle, which we've
Wow.
got in. I know, it's quite a thing, isn't it? Quite a
They're
thing.
gorgeous, yeah.
We thought this one went really well because we thought that there's little bits of kind of silver in the leaves there, and then you've got that kind of gold colour and the black picked up in the toucans. So we thought this one went really, really well.
So
You're getting
your panel is...
which is a whopper. It's 110 centimetres wide.
Yeah.
I think it's about 60, I would say 65.
Yeah. What's this bit for here?
That's just where we printed it.
Oh, so it's spare. I could use that for something else.
Yes, yours may not come with that much on.
Oh,
It
okay.
might just be that one.
Oh, it's
here.
where
It was
you've
the
put- where
first
you've
one we
chopped it.
put
This is
off.
the one, the
Yes,
first off the-
it's
yeah,
first
okay,
off the
sorry,
line,
sorry.
this one.
Yeah.
So you are getting all of those panels on.
I love the way you've got your creases and everything already in there. and
Yeah,
the
we've
quilting
made it
already
look
in
like
everything.
it's already quilted.
Yeah.
I think with this one, it would be quite fun to actually just quilt this background bit.
Yeah.
But we've also left it as a big enough space, so if you wanted to put a slogan or a logo, or you wanted to put, writing in there, you absolutely could.
Yeah.
Or you could add extras into it.
But look,
Even the
all this looks
beads-
like it's... Oh, yeah. Oh,
Even the
yeah.
beads look real on
Yes.
here. So you could copy that, you could add beads on the top, you could add more beads in there, you could just follow the stitches that are already
Yeah.
in there that look like they've already been embroidered. You can do absolutely nothing to it.
Yeah.
It will be entirely up to you how far what you have to the
I'm
strap.
looking... Yeah. So you get the panel, you get the strap, then you get...
You get the lining as well. So this is a whopping great big piece of lining. It is 70 centimetres because
Yeah.
we wanted it to be just bigger than your panel, so you
Yeah.
make sure you had enough fabric for that. But instead of the 110 wide, this is 150 wide.
Oh, brilliant.
So you've got loads of extra. There is an additional panel on here because I had a little gap. So I filled the little gap with a smaller version.
Oh, so that's nothing to do with the bag, that
It's
bit
nothing
there.
to do with the bag, but it is an extra panel, so you can put an internal pocket in if you want to. So you've got an extra,
And you've
got
got
enough
green
lining to
yeah,
be able
yeah.
to do that as well.
And your instructions as well.
Yep.
How brilliant is that for
Everything.
$29.99? That's gorgeous, isn't it? Also, it's big. Do you know what? It's big enough to keep a quilt in.
Yes,
Do you know what
it
I mean?
is.
If you wanted, you swap your. Say that again. Oh, what a great size bag! You can fit a quilt in it by the looks of it. Karen, you and me, we're on the same wavelength, love. But it is, if you're going to take one quilt off your bed, wash it, whatever, and, and keep it. How lovely to store them in those.
All of the ones that we're going to show you today are quite big ones, so they'd be all kind of perfect for doing that kind of thing. But you've got everything, so you are kind of good to go. There's nothing you would need to add to be able to make up the project.
What wadding you put in it?
So, wadding we'll come to in just a second.
Okay.
Because you can put whatever you want in it.
Okay.
However, when we get to the toadstool bags, we've made one with the super stiff, one with the super slim, and one with nothing in at all.
So you could do the same with this.
Kind of see the differences.
Okay, so don't worry about wadding now.
Yes.
Just buy this as $29.99, and then when you see the different stiffnesses of this one,
then you can make your mind up.
The toadstool one, then you can make your mind up which wadding, because
point,
we've got all the waddings there, haven't we?
Yeah, of course we have.
Wouldn't be a show without wadding, would it?
Well, I know it's boring, but it's essential.
It's not boring.
It's boring. It is a bit boring, though.
It's not. When you think of the toilet rolls that you slice on your machine.
Oh, Matt's named the other two now.
Oh, what are they?
Yes.
So we've got toilet roll, kitchen roll.
Yoga mat.
Right.
And, this one. This one's the snail.
Ah.
So, they're all named now.
They've all got names now.
Yep, all named.
Do check out on this. Do check out for $29.99. You get the panel, you get the huge piece of lining, but it's not lining. It's just it's a regular cotton, isn't it?
Yeah, if you wanted to swap that colour out, maybe you wanted a brighter one, maybe you wanted to pick out the blues, the reds, the yellows that are in there, even the pink that's in there. If you wanted to pick out any of those, then you can just use that. It's all 100% cotton.
Yeah.
And it is all good to go. So it's an instant project, this one.
$29.99. Do check out so many sitting in baskets.
Quite good for practicing free motion.
Yeah.
As well. So maybe you haven't kind of quite got the confidence to be where you want to be with free motion yet. It's quite a good way to practice this. Yeah, this is the side that's got some stitching in it.
Yes, that's checked then if that's stitching. Yeah, it's got a bit of hand stitching in there.
The bits that are kind of not stitched look the same as the bits that are stitched. You're kind of second guessing yourself as to if I've picked the right one.
Yeah.
But yes, it kind of gives you a starting point. So if you've not had that inspiration for embroidering on things, or you've not had that inspiration quite there yet for maybe doing free motion or just decorating things and doing things in a slightly different way, then this is a great starting point because you could just cross-hatch that background, which would then make those toucans really stand out. There's lots of kind of scope to have a bit of a play with this one.
$29.99. Do check out. We've got good stock of these. Another 12 of you need to check out now.
Right. I want to do the rest of the new handles.
Okay, right. So for $29.99, remember you get the webbing, you get the lining, you get the actual huge panel with the spare bit on to make a pocket if you want to, plus your instructions, all that for $29.99.
I'm gonna do the webbing next if we can, because
it's your show.
You might want a different colour.
Right.
You might want a different colour handle.
Which one are you going to first? Are these on Mother and Child, or are they all individual? Right. So we've got pink leopard first.
We've gone out there with these ones, haven't we?
Just a bit. So that's your pink leopard. So you're getting a metre.
Yes.
Remember.
So,
how much do I need for the bag then?
You get a metre within the bag.
So if you want to change
that
it
will do two kind of shopper style handles.
Yeah.
If you want to change it and make it longer handles, then I'd probably recommend 2 metres.
So now, if I buy 2 metres, does it come in one piece,
Yes.
or do you cut it?
We cut it to order.
To
so
what
it
you're
will
ordering,
always...
right. Okay, so this is the one that's in at the moment. This is your pink leopard. Jenny Jackson would love that. Well, she'd love both of those, wouldn't she? So that's your pink leopard. It does come in the blue and it comes in the navy blue as well, but at the moment you're just buying the pink one here.
And they are completely woven as well. So if you prefer the other side, then that colour does go all of the way through.
£4.49. Do check out that. You're getting a metre of it, remember?
Have it either way, look, there.
Yeah. Lovely. Right, and then we've got the aqua.
The aqua one, so that would be classed as the right side. And then you've got, that would be classed as the wrong side, but I think still equally as pretty. If you have got more of the gold colour in there that you want to bring out, then absolutely go for it.
But it's not going. It's not like there's a right side and a wrong side.
No,
it's not going to catch
it's both kind of like, you know,
Yeah.
it's face quality on both sides. So you
Absolutely.
can choose which way you prefer it. That traditionally it would be that side.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to use the reverse, then absolutely you could.
The reverse side is more. That says to me definite leopard. That one just says to me like geometric-y print.
Yes,
Yeah.
or more like a camouflage
Yeah.
type print, doesn't it?
£4.49 for a metre for that one, remember? And then we've got it in the navy.
Got it in the navy as well.
What have you done with the other bits of...
Tape.
Yeah.
Oh, I've put them all. Oh, which one do you want? Aqua.
Aqua, please.
Oh, see, I'm so organised today.
Yeah, me too.
It's not going to last.
No.
Don't worry.
Oh, I think the navy is the nicest.
I think because the navy and the gold.
Yes,
I think
exactly.
go quite
But I suppose it depends what project. It depends on whatever project you're doing. For
Absolutely.
that toucan, I think I'd go pink. What
Yeah,
colour did
because
you
it's got
go
pink.
for in the
We
original?
put the silver in that one, which
Oh,
we
okay.
haven't got as
We haven't got it on
an
its own, yeah.
individual
So
one.
you're
We've put
getting
the
that one
silver in there.
anyway in the
But
kit.
if I swizzle this around a little bit and just tuck that in so I can't see it, and switched it out for the navy one, because it's got the blue bits within
Oh,
the
nice.
design,
Yeah, that looks
works
nice,
quite
yeah.
well as well.
That was
So-
me saying I wouldn't do the navy with that one. But you see, the aqua would work with it, and the pink would work with it as well.
Yeah, all of the colours are in there. So
All
you
the
can use
colours.
whichever floats your boat.
Exactly. So there are leopard print ones, brand new today.
I've got
you.
3 other new ones.
And what other new ones have we got?
I'm going to go pastel rainbow next.
Pastel rainbow. Oh,
maybe
that looks like it's ribbed almost, that one. Or it is.
So chunky, this one. It's a really, really nice, solid strap, this one. Whoa. It's kind of woven around a core.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you look on the end, you
Oh,
can
yeah,
see
look.
It's kind of woven around a core. See the black dots
Yeah.
going through? And then it's kind of woven in and out of those to create that kind of ribbed look.
Oh, that's nice. No, the patterns are not available on their own, just in the kits.
No,
Just in the kits.
Just in the kits.
Right, so that's lovely. That's £3.99 for a metre, remember, a metre piece. If you buy 3 metres, if you order 3 metres, you'll get it in a 3-metre
Yeah,
piece.
we cut these. We don't pre-cut any of these because it just doesn't make any sense to do so. You don't know how long people are going to want them, so we cut these all to order. Well, we, Bridget and Emma, cut these all to order.
Oh, have they got a machine?
No, I've got a Bridget and an Emma.
A budget?
A Bridget.
Oh, Bridget, I think it's a budget.
Technically, she's a Brigitte.
Oh, is she?
Yes, but she prefers
Bardot.
Yeah, that's who she was named after.
Oh, is
I
it?
think. But she just
Doesn't like Brigitte.
no.
I've got a friend who's called Brigitte. She's called Briggy. We'll call her Briggy. Right, so that's your quilt. That's lovely. That one. That's almost like you could eat it. You can't eat it, but it looks like
Don't
you could
eat it.
No.
Just for avoidance of doubt,
Yeah.
don't eat it.
Right, what's this
So
one?
this one is, hang on, bear with, call it Summer Stripe.
Summer stripe. Can
Yes.
I have the?
It's in 2 bits. now.
Okay, fine.
Okay. This one's Summer Stripe. So it's got all those kind of aquas getting towards you, kind of almost getting towards your teals in
Yeah.
there, like sandy colour.
This is more subtle, isn't it?
It is. It's just a little bit less
Yeah.
than the other one. And what I have got coming next time is I've got some ends for these that you kind of grip
brilliant.
over the top
Yeah,
that are all
yeah,
right
yeah.
width.
Not now, though.
They didn't all arrive in time. I could have brought like maybe 50, but I
Oh,
thought
no,
I'll
no
just
point,
wait.
no
I'll
point.
just...
Do check out £3.99 for a metre of that. Remember, that's your summer stripe. That one's called. I'm seeing Cliff Richards on the back of a bus
with a bag.
with a bag. Oh yeah, with a bag. Yeah, with a bag. Lovely.
And
then we're going
then-
completely the opposite now.
Yeah, we've gone kind of completely in the other direction. But I still think it would work with the toucan bag.
Oh yeah. Takes it into a different stratosphere, really. doesn't
Yeah, it just
Makes
puts a
more
different kind of spin on
glamorous,
it.
Yeah.
But that one, yeah, that one's the houndstooth one. We've gone classic black and white, so we'll go with loads of different things.
The thing with all these things, you don't have to have a project in mind. Just buy a couple of meters of it, have it in your stash. Because there'll be one day when you sit there making something, going, oh, I wish I bought that, you know, whatever, leopard print or houndstooth from Hayley that day, because it would be perfect for this. So don't be thinking, I haven't got a project for that to go into.
And it doesn't have to be bags as well. This can be belts.
Oh.
As well. It's thick enough. And as I said, we're going to be getting the hardware to go with it. So these can be belts and things as well. So think about it for your dressmaking as well.
Excellent. $3.99 for a metre, remember. $3.99 for 1 metre. Black and white houndstooth, very popular. Lots got into baskets on that one. Well, it's kind of a classic, isn't it, the houndstooth? You know what I mean?
Yes, it is. You kind of can't, especially if you've got anything with a black and white in. So things like if you're making a cave bag or something like that, then or a Tula pink one, then these would work beautifully. With
Definitely. $3.99. You do need to check out. Lots going into baskets. You do need to check out if you want that one. It's lovely. I can also just say it's really lovely quality as well. You know, sometimes you buy a webbing.
Tried.
Oh, yes, you have tried.
Good ones.
She's very trying. But you know what I mean? Sometimes you get a webbing and it's so...
I know, plasticky and crispy.
Yes, yeah.
These ones are polyester, but they do have a super soft, especially those ones, have a super soft cotton feel to them, like a matte cotton feel.
Well, no, these
Obviously,
are
they're meant to be shiny, but they are soft.
They're soft. They're not. You're not going to be like, oh, if you need to bend it over to hem it, it's not you. Some of them.
No, exactly. You can.
You can get that through your machine.
You can get that
and
through
things
your
like that.
machine.
Or wait till the ends come next time.
Yes. When I bring the
Anyway,
ends.
that's your houndstooth one, $3.99 for half a metre. For a metre, not half metre, for a metre piece, that is. And whatever you order, you'll get it in one length. You'll cut it in one length.
Yes, absolutely.
Brigitte.
Brigitte.
And who's the other one?
Emma.
Brigitte and Emma. Right, where are we going next then?
I'll tell you what, we'll do the two kind of, they're not new bag kits, but it's in a slightly different format because this is the tan option. I couldn't get any more of this handle. So what I have done is I have sourced a very similar one.
Right.
So that is the one you'll get instead. So ignore that one, tuck that in, and we'll put this one on. Ooh, I'll give that to you because you're so good at rolling it back up. So that's what we've done. We've got.
So
that
that's what we get with the kit.
Yes. So it will look like this.
Lovely. So from $18.99, I get the webbing.
So you get the webbing and the panel. I'd have no more of the lining. So you're getting the webbing and you're getting the panel. So it's a good sized bag, this one.
Are there any instructions or is it?
Yes, absolutely. The instructions are here. So you get instructions with it as well as how to put it together.
Lovely.
And there is a little pouch on the panel as well.
Well,
so
let's
you're
have a look at
getting
the panel.
extra little bit. But we've had fun with this one because we renamed all of the books.
Oh, I didn't see those flowers.
Oh, there's flowers on the bottom.
Oh, at the bottom there. So it goes like that.
Yeah, so this is a one-piece panel, and it will explain how you can kind of create that boxed bottom using the single-piece panel. But then at the top there, you can see just upside down, they're the two little kind of mini ones to be able to put into a little zip pouch as well. And then you've got, they're all kind of murder mystery themed, sewing themed books.
A stitch too far.
Yes. The curse
The bias cut blunder.
The curse of the skipped stitch.
Yeah, Ollie, I think you got me switched off, Mother. That's right. Seam rippers and regrets. Oh, that's my life.
Is it?
Pardon?
Pins, pricks and panic.
Oh, my word. That's Ollie's life story.
It's kind of Agatha Christie meets sewing a bag.
This is so popular. Let's have a look at the finished bag again.
So
all of this is part of the panel, then,
yes,
isn't
it's
it?
all part of the panel. It's a single panel that you sew together to make the bag, and it shows you in there. It's like special fold that you need to do to make it work.
Yeah.
Because if you have a look at the sides, can you see at the side there, you've got it kind of all.
It's one of those funny inverted box bottoms, isn't it? But yeah, so you haven't had to do. You don't have to do the square and
but that's the whole point of this, is it's one panel, so you can do an awful lot of your kind of embroidery and your quilting and things before you even get to that. You can really kind of go. All these panels are designed for you to embellish and for you to add your own spin on. And whether that's stitching around the flowers, you know, this one's just gone up and down the sides of the books. You could go, you know, do as much or as little as you wanted with it.
It's lovely, isn't it? There's loads in baskets, loads in baskets. $18.99. Also, I think it's a more manageable size as well, because I love that toucan bag, but it is a whopper, isn't it? This is a nice...
It's the difference with the toucan bag is it's a lot wider.
Yes.
So it's probably twice the kind of depth that this one is.
But this brilliant size shopping bag, this one.
If you're going to go for that one, you just do a panel at a time.
Oh, no, the thing is, I love that size of that bag.
Oh, you can cut them down.
But that would be my beach bag, my special occasion bag, whereas this one, I'd have in my boot, and then when I went to the supermarket, I'd just fill it with all my goodies and everything. Now, how many baskets you say? There's only 19 left. 19 left once you've all checked out on that one. Why are you laughing? Can you not see me going to the supermarket doing my shopping then?
No, what I was laughing at is I remembered something I had seen on one of the social medias where Bear Grylls had ordered his shopping from a supermarket. He'd gone in his amphibious vehicle from his island to the beach on the mainland to pick up his shopping from a certain well-known supermarket.
Well, I haven't got an amphibious vehicle.
Have you not?
No.
Well,
I might have when I move to the seaside. What?
Depends how rainy it is.
Yeah, well, no rain yet, is there? But who knows? Who knows what's going to happen now with everything? But anyway, right, how many in baskets? There's 10 left. 10 left of these once you've checked out.
Don't worry, we do have a slightly different colourway on this one. This was the original one that we did. This was the kind of first of the book bags. We did do a second one because it was so popular. We did one in a slightly different colourway, which is one that's coming up next.
Exactly. Now, Val says she can't find the book bag to buy it. Don't go onto the website, Val, because everything that's on today's show is underneath us here. So that's the actual code for the one we've got in at the moment, the tan one. That's the code that you need to buy this. Right. We've also got it in the blue.
So that's the panel. Again, it's exactly the same in terms of panel and construction. But the handle is the same as the one on the sample. Jimmy did such a lovely job setting it all up, and we're like, you know, less than 20 minutes in, and it's all destroyed.
Yeah, so what?
So
creative.
That's the same strap as we've got on here. We did manage to get a little bit more of that one.
Right, you've been shopping ahead. You've been shopping ahead. How many of these in baskets? I've got 14 left of this. That's all. 14 left of the blue one.
Because of the handles, this is not one I can magic extra stock of.
Right, that's it. So when these have gone, they've gone.
Yeah.
Do check out. Loads of you there. Loads there, but do check out. And I'm a bit worried now. Have you found it, Val? Have you bought it? Chantel says, I love Hayley's projects. I want to make a thin quilted jacket. Which of her battings should I get?
Super slim. Super slim or the slim and soft. Either of those. We'll do battings in a minute.
Yeah, well done, Chantel. Do check out on that one. That's about to go. That's about to go. Oh, right. There's twice as many people want it. 3 times as many people want it now as we've got stock of. 10 left. 10 left. I'm going to move that because that one's going to go. Leave that one there because there's still some of those left, but I'll get rid of this one.
Are these the ones we might come back to?
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh,
got
maybe.
a system. I like it. We never have a system.
So where am I going next?
Just gamble about like bunnies.
So look, it's only half past and we've nearly sold out of everything.
It's okay. We can have a sneaky... Can we have a sneaky peek of the next hour?
Do what?
Can I have a sneaky peek of the next
If you like.
Okay. I'm so excited about this one. I've got new rolls. Look. Look at it. Look at it.
Oh, now you've really impressed Ollie. Ollie hates colour and he doesn't do sewing, but he loves that.
But look at it, so cute. It's all tiny little flowers, and the flowers change as you go through. So you'll manage to mix this with anything. Now, we do have a quilt kit for this. I don't think it's going to last that long because, again, I'm fixed by a certain element.
OK, and also that's on pre-order, so you can go and get that from the next hour if you want to. Right, put that away. That blue bag is definitely sold out. The blue bag's gone, gone, gone. That's not the only... Excuse me, that's not the only thing we've got coming up in the next hour. There's loads and loads of goodies in the next hour. She was desperate for you to see
I know, I'm so excited.
Right, now, I need the...
I should have put this on the first hour.
Yeah.
OK.
Where's the panel and everything? Oh, there it is. No, there it is.
There it is.
There it is.
OK.
Right, talk about that first.
Panel.
So this is just the panel, isn't it?
Yes. Again, it's already kind of set out, ready for you to do. It's got the little cutouts in there. It's a dead straightforward one to do this. And there's instructions that come with it. This one is the same as the others in terms of it already kind of looks as if it's been stitched and quilted. So you can either leave it just like that. You could follow the stitch lines that are on there to embellish it. It's entirely up to you how much or how little you want to add to it. And then...
Right, now just we need to check out, because there's not that many of these panels. $14.99 for the panel.
Loads on.
And there's 15 in baskets, right? Did you say get instructions or not?
Yes, always.
Oh, yeah, no, but there's just nothing here, that's all.
Well, you know.
Yeah, I thought I was going to gain Jimmy.
I've done very well up to now.
You're doing very well, but these are going to sell out. These are going to sell out. These. Now, the last time I had this on with you, it literally lasted seconds,
and I
didn't
put loads more on this time, because I know we've had this on loads, so I'm like, oh, do people still want it? Apparently do, so I keep putting them on. It is a really cute bag. We will show you the finished ones, because we've got 3 different battings in these.
Right. Well, that's it. Is this the finished bag?
This one's the finished bag. So this one's got nothing in.
Right.
This one is just
lined.
Just fabric, just lined with fabric. So you kind of it's.
So that's what I would call a regular tote bag.
Yes,
you keep in the bottom of your bag to take to the
very
shops,
handy for
like
kind of folding up and storing. If you want a bit more body to it, this one has got the super slim in.
We've got all the waddings coming up in a second.
That is now like enough to give it some structure.
Yeah.
But not enough for it to stand up on its own.
And what was that
one? It's
one
going to give some body. That's the super slim.
Super slim, and then?
Then we've got the one that's done with super stiff, and then that one will stand up on its own. So it depends on what you want your bag to do, as to which wadding you would use to put in it. So the super stiff, that's the one that's got the body that's going to stand up on its own, that's going to support itself. Then the super stiff, super slim is about halfway in between that and just fabric.
Right.
On its own.
That's sold out now. That's sold out. But now, Maureen, I'm getting confused now. The book bag panel is shown with just the handle in the picture. That's all you get, isn't it? The handle, the panel, and the instructions.
That's correct, because we did do a bigger bundle that used to have the lining in as well. Can't get the lining anymore. So I've just got...
So just so you know, it is just the panel, the webbing, and the instructions. Right, that panel, the mushroom panel is sold out.
Right, so that can go in the pile.
Yeah.
And then I can still use these, though, for the batting type demonstrations.
Yeah,
Well, that one's got an out in it, so that one's pointless. So, okay, I'm going to start with the ones that come as meterage.
Right.
So what have I got? That one. That one is slim and soft.
Slim and soft, this one.
This one is, if you're kind of feeling it, it's kind of very similar to a felt. To like a one. Soft but slim. Do you see?
Yeah, got it. But how do I buy it then?
So this one's by the metre. It's 1.5 metres wide, and then you would buy it by the metre.
So you're buying off the bolt again? So
yes.
You don't have to buy a metre piece, you could buy a 10 metre piece if you want.
If you want to, absolutely. So this one's a really nice one for bags if you want them to be like this one, where it's kind of, it's got something to it. It doesn't just feel like 2 layers of fabric together. You can do a little bit of kind of work and quilting into it, because that one's been stitched up. It's hard to tell, isn't it? Yeah, that one's got stitches.
Oh, yeah.
It's hard to tell because they look as if they've all been... you can feel that one. It's got lots on the toadstools as well. So that one's a really good one if you want this kind of... Got something to it, but not...
$8.99 for a metre, but it is 1.5 metres wide.
Yes.
So it'll last you a long time.
It'll do at least a couple of bags, probably 2. Yeah, I would say 2, maybe a third.
Yeah. Lovely.
Depends on how big your bags are. Yeah. Then, super stiff is the yoga mat.
Right, yeah. So this comes on the roll like that? That's how
it does. It comes on the roll like that. And we do that because when you fold this type of batting, and you'll have had it before with the ones where you get the kind of foam style battings, once you fold them, that never, ever really springs back properly. This one less so. The foam ones are kind of known for it. But by sending it to you like this, you don't have those creases in there, and it just it's a lot easier to work with.
So how wide is it?
It's 47 centimetres.
And how many metres do I go? Oh, which is the perfect width for the bag.
Perfect width for the bag.
She thought this through.
Oh, it's like I, did the maths first.
Yeah, exactly.
It's mad, isn't it?
And how much on the roll? 5 metres on that roll?
5 metres on there. So that is enough to do probably at least 3, maybe 4 bags.
Yeah. But it's beautifully stored on the roll the whole time, so you never have that thing of cutting something out thinking, oh, I've got to get over the crease or anything like that. Because it's on the roll, it won't be creased at all. £18.99 for the whole 5 metres. For the whole 5 metres. Oh, hang on. Sorry, John, the panel isn't shown on the website picture, just the handle. And that may be why the lady can't find it.
Oh, if you have a look, either refresh your app or there may be 2 pictures. So it may just show the handle, but then if you go to the next picture, it will show the bag and the handle.
Thank you, though.
We had
Thank you,
that
Maureen.
this morning. We were trying to fix it as quickly as we could.
Right. But you do get everything. You get the handle and the panel and the instructions. Abigail sent a message in. Hi, which batting would be best for a wall hanging that's applique? Great show. Kiss, Abigail.
OK, so either the slim and soft that we've just looked at, or this one.
What's it? Oh, that's a... Right, OK, so this is the slim and soft that we just had on. What's this one?
This one is the super soft.
Super soft.
If you are wanting to kind of create the kind of depth in terms of adding quilting or adding applique where you're going to want to see those change in the layers, then this is the one to go for. This is the super soft.
Yeah.
It is exactly as it says on the tin. All of our battings and waddings are polyester. Now, we do that for a reason. 1, it's hypoallergenic for everybody, and 2, there's no shrinkage. So that's why we tend to favour them. You would not know that was a polyester.
No, you wouldn't at all, feeling it. Also, it's got no weight to it. So if you're doing a wall hanging, what you don't want is for it to make it really heavy.
Yes,
so it's sagging
it's
on the wall.
It's a really nice, lightweight one.
So I'm buying that by the metre again.
Yes.
And it's 1.5 metres wide.
Correct. So that should be enough to do a reasonable sized wall hanging.
Yeah. At £9.99. Patterns are not available on their own, only in the bundles.
Well, patterns aren't available on their own because they're reasonably straightforward tote bags. And I don't know that, for me, there would be any value in that for
also,
you.
it means you'd have to charge £9.99 for them.
Which is silly.
And,
when it's really the panel that makes the bag.
Yes.
So, yes, I would say there were instructions to go with the bags rather than patterns, if you will.
Yeah, because there's no pattern, is there? Because it's all on that thing,
Exactly, it's all on the sheet.
£9.99 this one, £9.99.
This is my favourite.
Super soft batting this one. It's 1.5 metres wide, 60 inches wide. Really popular, and it's so soft. It really is.
You would never, ever know that this was polyester.
Do you know what this would be good for as well? Is people who make quilts for the Linus Project and newborn babies who are in incubators and things like that, because it's it's going to keep them warm, but it's not heavy. It's not going to be heavy.
It's
on
not
them, is it?
like a really, really heavy one.
No.
It is a lovely weight. It's kind of, I would say it's probably about maybe 3 millimetres thick. So it's,
you'll see the quilting.
Yes.
When you quilt on it, you'll see the quilting, but it's not going to be over dense or over heavy. And it's so soft. It's really, really soft. Right, OK, so that's that one. What are you pushing towards me now?
I'm going to do the slim and sticky.
The what one?
Which is the slim and sticky.
Yeah.
So this one's a fusible. This one comes 90 centimetres wide by 1 metre long. So if, with all of our waddings, like the 3 that I'm showing you, if it says 1 metre, if you want to put in multiples, we will cut it as, or Bridget and Emma will cut it as continuous pieces.
You'll just point.
No, once I've done this bit, they prefer me not to get involved.
Oh, what a surprise.
Because then everybody's orders goes out right. If I start getting involved, I'm like, oh, look.
Yeah, I can imagine, because the way you're moving things around the desk and everything, you'd be like, cut this, Brigitte. Oh, Brigitte, there's this as well. Oh, Brigitte, what about this one?
Yeah, so I get expelled from that room.
from the cutting room.
And she's like, just go and do the next one.
So hang on. So this is a very fine fleece.
It is.
But it's got fusible on one side.
So this one is great. We used this one when we did our banners to do Festival Quilts and a couple of other shows that we did. This one is great for giving it that little bit of body, giving it something, but like small zippy pouches. This is brilliant for, because then the batting doesn't move about when you start sewing things together.
Would you say the equivalent is like H630 rather than H640?
Yes, because it's a bit more dense. It's not like a voluminous one. It's quite a dense one.
But perfect for zippy pouches and things like that, yeah. So any of the Amber makes, you know, when you Amber makes, when you make a bag and then you get the pouch with it and things like that, be perfect for things like that. Or if you're going to, well, if you're going to, oh, no, hang on. I was going to say make a pocket.
No, for one of these, it would be great. It would be...
oh, it's over here.
Like the super slim one, but maybe just a little bit thinner, because this is probably more like a 1 millimetre thickness, and that one's probably more like a 2.
You don't need it to be super stick. You don't need it to be fusible for this one. But you like to do the fusible so it doesn't move anywhere if you are going to quilt
exactly. If you are wanting to hold everything in place while you go ahead and put your stitches in, then a fusible's a great option for that.
Yes, exactly. And also, because it has no loft to it or anything, you could just quilt it. You can... Some waddings, when you try and quilt on them with nothing underneath them, they get caught in your feed dogs and things like that.
Yes.
This isn't going to get caught in your feed dogs if you just quilt with the panel and this.
Yes, and then line it separately.
And then line it separately, don't go through the lining.
Which is kind of what we would recommend for these ones, is just quilt them. If you want to, you can use a bit of calico or a bit of scrap fabric just to, you know, add something onto the back.
Oh, good question. Which roll is the best to make the pages of a block maker?
Oh,
not a fusible one. Definitely not a fusible one.
This one. So that's the slim and soft.
Slim and soft.
Very much like a felt.
Yes.
So it will kind of grip your fabric.
Blocks.
So
Let me take that one out. There you go.
Just in, out, in, out. So I just want to like show you that it's not me holding it up.
Chris, I was just about to say exactly the same thing. Do you know how you can pay a fortune for a design wall? You could just buy a metre of this. Look, you could have a metre of this, stick it to your wall like this.
See if I've got little bits of fabric.
But look, no. If you stick it to your wall like that.
You stay there, I'll stick bits of fabric on you.
Have you got any little bits of fabric? Don't you dare.
I don't know what I'm allowed to take to bits.
We haven't got any little bits of fabric put on.
Oh, hang on, I have.
Oh, hang on.
Wait,
She's on.
I'm off.
This has happened.
Oh, I've got to go right out into the other bit. Just chat for a minute.
Where's she going? She's going to the green room?
Yeah, I'm off. Bye.
OK, this is £8.99. Yeah, take her mic out. She'll stop and chat to people on the way. She might even have a comfort break on the way. Lynn says thank you for that. But you know how much you can pay for a design wall, right? Just buy, this is a metre, right? You could put that up on your wall like that, and literally, when she comes back with a little bit, you can just stick your 5-inch squares, your half-square triangles, anything like... Oh, yes. Now, where are those hexes that she'll be on the floor somewhere that Chris cut last week with the... Oh, she's back. Right, I'll be the design wall again then, shall I?
The design wall. Oh, here we go. Oh, these need an iron, but yes.
Yeah.
Let's just... See, they need an iron. They're not very flat.
No,
They'd
they'll
stick
be
better if they were
ironed,
flat. Yeah. There we go.
There you go. But you know what I mean? It's like no pins, no nothing. You can just put it on your wall, stick it on.
How many more do you want? One more here?
Yeah, go on then.
And then that'll do. There.
There you go. That was just an ad hoc thing that we just kind of thought of. Oh, I've just lost one.
Well, it's because they're not flat.
No.
If they're ironed, they'll stay on a lot
exactly.
better.
Anyway, £8.99. That's £8.99. How much would you pay for a design wall?
Depends on how big your design wall is.
Well, no, one that's this big, I'm saying about £30 they are.
I mean, that's a good kind of, you get a good lap-size quilt on that one. Excuse me.
Lovely. Brilliant. Well done. Put that in a box. You charge £31 for that.
I've had an idea.
Go on. Oh, no.
Well, no, what if I took that, but I put it on like a roller blind system, so when you weren't using it...
You rolled it back up.
Roll it back up, so out the way.
And then it doesn't get creased.
Ta-da!
Can you make roller blinds?
OK, I'll work on that later. Not today.
No, not today.
Okay.
Where are you going
What?
next then?
I don't know. What we're doing?
Oh, hang on, I've got more bags down here.
Oh, do you want the
Are we
rest of
carrying
it?
on with Waddings? Or we
Shall we-
carrying...
yeah, let's finish
Let's
them
carry on with
first.
Waddings then.
How
What
about...
time is it? Oh, we've got 10
so we've got the
minutes.
Super Slim on a roll.
Have you?
Yes, that's the 47 centimetre one.
Right, super slim, 47 centimetres. Let Chris find it.
You know what's coming next.
So
don't
now,
you?
hang on. What's this? This isn't kitchen roll, and this is
No, this is kitchen roll. This is
toilet roll. So this can't be
That one's-
yoga mat.
Well, do you think it needs... Well, I thought they were just both yoga mat. Do you think it needs another name?
Oh no, it's not funny. That one looked at all.
It's just because it's not rolled flat, because we've had it on and off
Yeah,
several
exactly.
times.
Right. Okay. So hang on. We got this one. So what's this? This one is super slim batting.
Yes,
47 centimetres wide, 5 metres on a roll.
Correct.
For all that. It's not $14.99 a metre or half metre. No. It's for the whole shebang.
So for things like bags, anybody who's doing smaller projects, anybody who's doing Quilt As You Go, this is great because it's infinitely more storable than a kind of big piece that you have to take a square out of, and then you go to use it for a quilt and there's a square out the corner.
But I'm just thinking about somebody who sits at home, like Karen from Wigan, right? Who does craft fairs.
I don't know Karen from Wigan.
Did you not know Karen from
No,
Wigan?
I don't.
Okay, so Karen from Wigan makes a dress every week.
Is there more than one Karen in Wigan, though?
No, but she is the Karen from
okay.
Wigan, right?
Like the OG.
She buys fabric from us or wherever.
Yes.
She makes a dress every week to go shopping with her mum to... Is it Morrison's or I think she's Morrison's,
Other
right?
supermarkets are available.
Other supermarkets are available. She goes to Morrison's, right?
Okay.
Makes shoes to match and everything, right?
Wow.
But she uses all sorts of fabric. And she made two or three dresses out of Kaif fabric. Kaif saw it, and on his world tour, he asked Karen if he could borrow 2 of her dresses to take on the world tour. He had them
I
on
would be
mannequins.
saying, yeah, I'm coming with you, though.
Well, yeah, exactly. I think she had gone see it at some point, but I think she saw it in Warrington or somewhere like that. But anyway, she makes, so all through the summer, from like March to October, every weekend she does a craft fair, right? And that's her little, I mean, she's rich, she doesn't need it, but she kind of like, it's her hobby. She loves to make things. She's very generous. Gives a lot to charity and things like that. But she in her workroom, if she had these on a roll like this, and to make her pouch, she just put, you know, like on a little pulley system.
Like a kitchen roll.
Like a kitchen roll. Just thinking, Karen from again. You know what I mean? Anyway, but for people who make to sell, this is perfect.
Yes,
It's not expensive. It's going to last you a long time, and you've got the full 5 metres on the roll.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's just a needle felted polyester construction, so it's dead easy to work with. It's not as soft as our other ones, but.
But for a pouch, you don't need. These are gorgeous and luxury, but these are for a pouch. You know what I mean? Do go through £14.99 they are. Right, what's that one there, then?
This one is the kitchen roll. It's exactly the same as the other one, 150 GSM, super slim wadding batting, but this one is 10 inches tall.
Okay, so it's the same. It's the same product as that one.
Exactly the same, just cut a different size. So this one we would recommend for if you've got layer cakes or the 10-inch square blocks and you're wanting to kind of quilt as you go for them. Or again, you're doing even smaller projects if you're just making loads of little pouches. And this kind of gives you the head start because it's the right size. It's just
$8.99. It's 10 inches by 5 metres. That one. 10 inches.
Nicola's Quilt As You Go. That's a really good one for
Oh,
it.
she's on soon.
Is she?
Daisy and Grace Nicolini.
Yes. I think we're all on at the end of September.
No, I've just got her on her own one day, which would be a bit nice.
Are you in at the end of September?
I don't know. The last time I had
the
to lie down for
21st.
4 days afterwards. More than likely, because I'm having the beginning of September off to go on holiday, so I'm more than likely.
Lucky John.
But Nicola's also in on her own.
You love it, though, when you have us all together.
I don't know where you got that from.
You do. He like carries on like he doesn't, but he's like, yeah, it's fun, really.
Yeah, check out. All I have to talk. Normally I have to talk for 5 hours. With you three, I can just sit down in the corner, can't I? Right, toilet roll.
Toilet roll, exactly the same, 5 inches, not 10 inches. But for charm squares, for working with charm squares, for working with any of your smaller projects, this is just a really useful size.
Ideal. £4, and look at the price, £4.49. Now, you pay 1p&p for the whole day, remember, no matter what you buy. Now, these all come directly from you, don't they? We don't send these out.
No, you don't.
So even if you came in and bought the early bird, which comes from us, or anything from the first hour, which comes from us, you still only pay £4.95 postage and packaging, even if you bought the great big roll of 100 metres or whatever, you'd still only pay £4.95 postage and packaging. Right, so that's your toilet roll.
So there are 3 different options in 2.5 inch. So
Right.
we'll do these 2 first because these ones are both the same as the one you've just put down there, the
Okay.
super slim. So there's a 20 metre one. So this one, Mega Snail.
How wide is it? 2.5?
Mega Snail, we would use, oh, he's got a tongue as well. Whoa. We would use this one for jelly roll rugs. Oh, you're no fun, John. That's what I'm going to call you now, no fun, John.
No fun, John. That's
No
been
fun.
my name all my life.
Is it? So jelly roll rugs, this is absolutely perfect for because it's already on a 20 metre run. So all you're going to have to do is join your strips together. Are you making it a face?
Trying to make a little head, a snail's head. Look, with a little
There was a
antennae.
pin in one of them. Oh, look, we could put some, get 2 of them, put some little pins
Ow.
in front. And I wasn't anywhere near you. Oh, I've left them in the car. I'll get them out. Oh, I stole...
Stole? You can't admit to that on
Oh, yeah, I
telly.
can. Well, I can. I borrowed several, but I'm not giving them back.
Acquired?
Yes, I acquired
What did you acquire?
some Riley Blake pins with little birds on the top. They're so cute. I'll get them later.
So not for sale then?
No.
We sell mannequin pins here with little mannequins on the
Oh,
top.
no, these are little Riley Blake birds. They're very
Birds?
cute. Yeah. You know, like the little logo.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, I'll get them later. The paper people have been like leaving a trail of glitter today,
Yeah, yeah,
haven't
yeah.
they?
Hang on though. Who did you nick them from?
Riley Blake stand at Festival of Quilts.
You were supposed to be there working. But
Yeah,
anyway,
I
look,
was.
that's $12.99.
And also stealing.
So she went shoplifted instead. Yeah, exactly. $12.99. So this is 20
I was given
metres.
permission to take
Yeah,
them.
20
and
metres on
please
here.
them.
Wasn't it? Isn't it? Susie's husband was on that
Yes.
stand. Yeah, exactly. Dunks. Anyway, $12.99. Lovely. And then we've got that in the. How many's on
Put
that?
that
one
in
then?
5 metres. So the smaller one, I would probably say bag handles
Yeah.
is what you're going to use that one for. So you could either just have it in half, which would give you 1.5 inch, which is about the same width as the bag handles that we brought on today. So that'll
Good
give you
morning,
about the
everyone
same
at Sewing
size.
Street. This lady costs me a fortune. She's no lady.
So sad.
I even bought stuff from her at Festival Quilt. I love the,
yeah,
oh,
we
love the
had-
shirt, John.
we
Thank
saw
you.
lots of
Right,
people
Ollie
at
wants to do this, right? Ollie does nothing to do with sewing, nothing to do with colour.
But
wants
he's
to
just
make a
happy
lovely
that
bag
it's the
handle.
same width.
Look at that.
Squidge, squidge.
Well done, Ollie. And then you'd top stitch through it, would you, Ollie,
Yeah.
to make it ribbed and
Yeah,
everything?
of course he would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Righto, lovely. That's coming up later. Go to pre-order if you want that. That's all on pre-order
Oh,
for
they are
next
so cute, and there's loads of new colours in
Right,
them. so-
okay. So that's that one, and that one.
And
What
then
have
the
you got
last
there, then?
one is the super stiff one. So again,
So
bag
that's not the same
handles.
as this then?
No, that one's super slim. That's
Yeah.
a 150 GSM. This is a 300 GSM. So it's twice the weight. So that one would be a super chunky bag handle. So that's probably the one where you'd kind of cut the shape for it to attach to
Oh,
the
yeah, and
bag.
stitch through, yeah.
And then stitch through to have the kind of shaped bag handle on that one.
Would that be too thick for a jelly roll rug?
I would say so. For the jelly roll rug, I would go for the other one.
Okay, okay.
The one that we've cut in a 20.
Yeah.
Because I think that one's, a better.
And this
weight
one be
for
too
that.
hefty, to get to it.
Yeah, it
All right,
would.
that's
Because
good.
by the time you've got, remember, jelly roll rug is almost kind of
Oh, yeah, of course.
4
it is. Yeah,
layers
yeah,
of
yeah,
this,
yeah.
and then that's getting probably a little bit too big for most
For your
domestic
boots,
machines.
Lovely. Now, we've got to carry on, because we've only got a couple of minutes left of this hour. Right, so I've also got this.
Yes, so we've got a couple of panels which are on the interface.
I've got Infinity first.
I'm just going to see if I've got an open panel in here. Maybe I have not.
I've got a...
Oh, hang on, let me look in this bag. There might be one in here.
Hang on, she's
Aha.
not in. Right.
Oh, well, we'll do the other one first, because I've got that panel.
I haven't got... Where is the other one, though?
This one.
Oh, you've got it. Have you got the pattern as well? Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, Chris. We're not doing the Infinity. We're doing
We're
the,
gonna do
satchel
messen-
bag
yeah,
and pouch.
The one that's like a messenger bag style
Yes.
one. So that is this one here.
So that was a panel that you did before,
It
wasn't
was,
it? But
but
what you
with-
get in the instructions is this, isn't it?
Yes, so you get the instructions to make it, but you also get the full
wrong.
interfacing panel as well. It's all right.
You do it, I'll get it.
It's had enough. It's had enough now.
Yeah, I might just go to the green.
Yeah,
Give your car keys. I'll go and nick the things out your car.
Oh, there's a whole car saga as well, but I'm not going into that.
Don't start.
I may have accidentally. Well,
nicked a car.
No, I haven't stolen a car. I might have accidentally bought a new car. But I already had an extra car that I'd had half with my brother, and he's like, oh, I want to go and buy something else. I'm like, okay, well, now I have two, and now I possibly have 3 cars, and that's too many cars.
It is, and why have you bought a new one?
Well...
What colour is it?
It's a black one.
Okay.
Might not have a roof.
Oh, mate, what age have you reached? I went through that.
Oh, midlife crisis. Oh, no, I've had them all, like, on and off.
Oh, okay.
It's not like a proper midlife crisis
with no tops on for a long time.
No,
anyway, what's in this bag?
So, what you're getting is you're getting a ginormous panel, which has all of your both lining and outer panels for your satchel bag. You're getting instructions in there as well. And there is one to make a little... Oh, there's all sorts in here.
Not to make a little pouch?
There's enough to make a little pouch in there as well. So you're getting all of the panels. So everything to add the zip on the front, everything to do the back, the lining, the outer.
So basically,
as well.
I cut these out and stick them onto the fabric.
Yes, cut them out, stick them onto the fabric, follow the instructions, and it will all
is this
kind of
where I
come together.
sew? Is that line where I sew, or
Yes.
is that line where I cut?
So that's where you cut, and then that's got a 1/4 inch seam
okay,
allowance
so
built
sew
into
a 1/4
it.
inch inside.
Yeah.
$14.99. Oh, right, there's only 24 left. There's only 24 of those panels left. So inside that envelope, you get that, and you get the instructions of how to make it.
Absolutely.
That's really good value. $14.99. If you think the pattern would be $9.95, you know what I mean? It's really good value. $14.99. Do check out on that one.
Especially if you are using a fabric that is one that's prone to fraying, then this stuff, the interfacing, is a lifesaver because it stabilises everything before you start.
Welsh Mary, I concur. An absolute fortune. Sewing Street is no better, says Malvina.
Sorry.
It's your fault. Christine says, hello, Hayley.
It's always my fault. It's fine.
Could you use canvas with the messenger bag panel?
Yes, you can, absolutely. And that's one of the things I was just saying there. If you've got something like a canvas, it's maybe a heavier weight fabric that's a little bit more prone to fraying around the edges, then that will stabilise everything.
We
those
had
fancy wovens that you have.
no, but we also had last week, we brought in a red and a blue, I think it was. Kate from Southport was interested in it. It's like a waxed canvas. It was lovely, which this bag would be beautiful in.
Perfect.
Okay, and then last but not least, we've got to finish now. We've got this.
That one's exactly the same principle. It is a huge piece of interfacing where you iron your fabric onto it. This one is a really, really simple construction. It's called an infinity bag because you sew it all in one go. So you start here, you sew all the way up. Now what this will do is it will flip over on you as you're sewing it. So we sew along here, we come down this side, we come all the way around the bottom, all the way around this side, and then this is where it kind of flips onto you. So you go from this outer colour to whatever your inner colour is, and you go all the way up, all the way back down that side, and finish off down there. So it's a one piece sew. So yes, it's bias binding on there, so you do need some bias binding. I think it's about 3, maybe 3.5 meters that you need for this, but it's a super simple one to sew, and it allows, by putting the interfacing on there first, it allows you maybe to have lots of patchy bits, stitch those all down, do something kind of quite scrappy and bohemian with it, if you wish.
Lovely. It's $9.99, that one. $9.99. Loads of people got that one in their baskets. Right, do you want to recap anything, Christopher?
No, we're all right,
anything's left over, we'll bring back in your next hour.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
But remember, remember, the blue book bag's gone. We've got the tan one very quickly.
This one.
Remember, there's an hour and a half before Hayley comes back on because Jenny Jackson's got an hour and a half.
I might go and get a snack.
You could do.
There's usually not enough time to go and get a snack.
No, but there is today. And you'll also get
Jenny.
You'll get your place back in the car park because it's a weekend. Like if you go away in a weekend, get it back. 10 left, 34 in baskets. I do hear you, Chris.
So the only thing is the picture there, the strap is slightly different. I couldn't get exactly the one that we had. So this is the new strap, but we've kind of picked one that went equally well with the bag. It's got those kind of turquoisey tones in there, and then the tan.
So you get the panel, the webbing, and the instructions. That you have to supply your own wadding if you want to put wadding in, and your own lining.
Yeah.
Right, Joe? Oh, toucan. You want to do the toucan one? Yeah. Okay.
Toucans. Ginormous toucan bag.
So this one, you get the panel, you get the lining, you get the panel, you get the lining, and you get the webbing.
Yes, everything is
And
in
instructions.
for this one. And the instructions.
And 19 in baskets.
It's lots of information. Well done.
Well done.
Yes.
Go and have a snack.
Yeah.
We'll see you in an hour and a half.
Just thinking about what kind of snack I might like.
Oh, yeah, where are you going?
Don't know. Where's good?
Where's good? At Starbucks.
No, I don't like coffee.
Oh, you don't want coffee?
No,
Oh,
I don't like
know
coffee.
then.
I made a tiramisu in Rome without coffee in it.
That's what?
It was basically
Tiramisu without coffee in it?
lady fingers and cream. That was
And
great.
alcohol?
No alcohol in a traditional tiramisu.
Is there not? I thought you were supposed to
No.
soak the ladyfingers in sherry first.
No, that's a trifle, isn't it?
Anyway, we're going for a break.
Okay.
She'll see you in an hour and a half. I'll see you in 4 minutes with Jenny Jackson.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of search for a sewing star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday, the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
I'm still eating my biscuit, but I don't care because Jenny Jackson's here. How the devil are you?
Hi.
So first things first, Dylan.
Yeah, my
Shush,
baby.
please, you two, flirting. Dylan.
Yeah, my baby. He's passed all his GCSEs and he's done and off to college in September.
And what's he going to do at college then?
Law, criminology and business studies.
So now, I don't mean this to be rude, right? But when we met little Dylan,
Yeah.
he wasn't interested in school, he
No,
wasn't
he
interested in
just
classes,
wasn't
he
bothered.
wasn't interested in
he
learning.
was always really good. He just wasn't bothered by it.
No.
Yeah.
And yet, look, and
I
you
know,
must be
come
so...
year 10, he was just so focused.
But you must be so proud.
So proud. Yeah,
Did you
he
cry?
did. No.
Oh, you're hard.
I was too happy. I was just like, really, I didn't cry happy to. I was just like really excited. And like when he read the first grade out for the subject that it was in, it was the funniest thing ever because it was probably his worst subject.
Oh.
And he did like really well in it. Oh. We were just like, what? I thought he was joking, but he wasn't. So yeah, no, super proud. He's
And
good
how old does it make you feel to have a son that's this tall?
old. But then, yeah, I know that I'm not old for having a 16-year-old.
No.
So then, yeah.
Just look at it.
But rude.
Rude.
But yeah, super proud, and I can't wait for him to go off to college and have the best time ever.
Is it going to be a college that he still lives at home and travels to? Or is he
Yeah.
there?
He just gets the train every day.
Oh yeah, no. So he's not. It's not like he's going to be leaving home in October or anything.
He's never leaving home. What are you talking about?
Poor boy.
Even if he goes to uni, he's going Brighton uni.
Oh,
He's
no.
never leaving home.
Oh, how brilliant. Right, so that's Dylan, right. Now,
Right, yeah.
so we've got an hour and a half of loads of gorgeous new goodies, haven't we? Let's start with the Dormouse in blue. Duck egg blue, right? So what's this then?
So this is the pattern match panels.
Right.
And these are the last lot of British wildlife ones.
Okay.
We're going to move to maybe farmyard and stuff.
Okay, how many did I start with? Okay, there's only 10 left. Already, there's only 10 left. So is that this one here?
Yeah.
So literally, what do I do? Cut the things out?
Yep, you cut the hexagons out, but without, I always do it upside down.
That's right.
You cut the hexagons out along the actual line of the hexagons, not the white.
Yeah.
Base them to your hexagon, fold the seam allowance around, and they magically...
So it's EPP and they magically do this.
They do.
Magically turn into that. How? I don't know how it works either. But look, this has all been EP. Who's done all these?
Me.
Did your mum not do them for you?
No.
Oh.
She's had cataract surgery as well, so she's not been able to sew for like 3 months.
Yeah, no, but that she'll notice the difference.
Yeah. She's just starting to now, so.
So there's only 7 left. You get the panel, you get the papers, you get the blue to make the cushion with, and you get all of the instructions for £31.99. There's only 7 left. There's only 7 of these left now. We are going to be doing demos, but we're just going to show you everything that's for sale to start with, right? So this is your Dormouse in duck egg. So how beautiful is that? Absolutely gorgeous. Keep checking out on that one. There's only 7 of those available. Righty-ho. Then we also have Dormouse in...
He's up there.
Oh, yeah, bring him
grab
through,
him.
yeah. Oh, look. Dormouse in midnight. Oh, I love the background fabric.
Yeah, isn't it lovely? It's just subtle, but not plain. It's really
So
nice.
you've designed this, right?
So Lou helps me.
Yeah, of course,
with
yeah.
them, obvs.
Lovely Lou. But I love the fact, because it's not plain black, is it? It's got that
Yeah,
lovely...
it's like a... Is it damask?
Is it what? Damask, yeah.
Damask, or like
Yeah.
there, but then
But
also with a
French.
few words, yeah,
Yeah.
just nice. And then florals in the black one. There's some really nice florals
Yeah.
in the background.
Yeah.
You can see, like black on black.
That's almost Tim Holtzy, that bit, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice. It's subtle without just being plain.
Exactly. So again, you cut out the things, not with the white, the actual hexes.
Yep.
You put them on your papers.
Yep.
Now, are there enough papers to do... You haven't even finished the sentence. There's enough papers to do all of those.
There is, and then keep them because you can just use them again and again and again and make scrappy quilts and stuff.
Exactly.
Don't get rid of your papers after.
And there's your gorgeous background colour,
Yeah,
which is...
that colour, purple. It's
Yeah, that's
magenta.
not
I think-
purple.
Is it magenta? It's Rose and Hubble.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to remember which
Looks
one
like
it is.
magenta, doesn't it?
I think so.
And then you got all your instructions in there as well. Flying out, absolutely flying out these. How many baskets? Okay, I've got 6 left once you've checked out. 6 left, that's all once you've checked out. Now, remember, these all come from Jenny. She'll be ready. Well, Mum and Dad will be taking them out to the post office on... What day is it today? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Yeah, they'll be over. I've already booked them in for the next couple of days.
Oh.
Packing. What's it in?
Packing.
Luckily, the posties come to us.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh. I've almost completed Jenny's vintage otter cushion, and I'm going to have a navy backing. It is gorgeous.
This is the thing. You can add whatever colour backing you want. It's 1/2 metre of solid. So if you decide, I don't want it on a magenta one, choose your own colour and then just put that in your stash. You'll always use it. So.
Yeah. Go on then. Can you give a shout out to Tallulah Ellis, who has just been made Lance Corporal in the Cadets whilst on a field trip a week ago from Susie? Oh,
wow.
Tallulah Ellis, congratulations, my love.
Well done.
Must be lovely when you've got children, they do well like that. I must have been such a huge disappointment.
Oh, stop it.
There's only enough, Chris still is, there's only enough, if everyone checks out, they've all gone. That's it, basically. When you've all checked out, they've all gone. So that was this is the end of wildlife, is it?
It is after this next
Yeah.
one. Yeah, we're going to move on to, I think we're going to do like farmyard animals or
Lovely.
something.
Anyone in particular, Chris? Let's do Midnight in Deer then. Oh, you got that one. Midnight in Deer, so you get the panel again. Lovely. There's your gorgeous panel. Now, they're all going to match in because the background's the same thing, isn't
so
it?
we've kept the midnight
Oh,
and we've kept the duck egg throughout all the cushions so that...
This is what does my head in. I don't see how that, when you cut those out, how that
Will
all
look
joins
like
together.
him.
Yeah. But it does.
It does.
Trust the process. So you get the panel, you get the instructions, you get the papers, you get that lovely, rich, is it claret or something like that?
Yeah, it is claret.
And all of that, all the paper, $31.99.
It's my new favourite red. It's my new favourite red. I love it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I really like it.
Oh.
I don't really do red.
No.
But I like it.
No, nice. Could be colour of your hair next time you come in. Not far off now, is it? $31.99. Beautiful, aren't they? What size cushion do they make then? Jenny Jackson.
16 finished, I believe. Let me just double check. Yes, 16 finished. 16. I make so many cushions, it just...
Yeah.
Yeah, 16-inch finished.
Single figures already. How many baskets? There's 3 left. 3 of those left once you're finished. Good. So did you do the original picture then? Or did you say to Lou, I want to...
We just do it together.
Okay.
Yeah. It's all like...
You haven't sat with... You're not going to get your notepad out and show me your original drawings.
Me and Lou do it together. I say if I want it realistic or if I, and just come up and
we have to give a shout out to our Lou.
Oh,
she's so talented.
She's amazing and lovely with it.
Oh, no,
just adorable.
Right, how many baskets, Jane? Right, there's 2 left. There's 2 of that one left.
We keep joking, saying me and her are going to move away and have a farm somewhere in the middle of nowhere and just chill with loads of animals for the rest of our lives.
And what you do for money?
We're going to work the land.
Yeah, of course they are.
Farmer Jen.
Yeah, Farmer Jen. Right, then we've also got you in the duck. It was a message show. My first attempt at EP was the owl in June. I was very pleased with the final results.
Oh, lovely.
Caroline. So this one here is your stag on your deer, on your duck egg. Oh, that's pretty. The colours in there are lovely, aren't they?
The quality of the print
is
amazing.
Yeah. Beautiful. So you get the panel. I love the little things like the little touches like that little butterfly, even though it's kind of spaced out.
Yeah, and just the extra little flowers and
the primulas down there and everything. Right, so that one there is your panel. You get your... Is that naturally seeded?
Yeah.
Your papers and you get your instructions. Now, don't throw your papers away because, as Jen said, you can make loads of scrappy cushion covers or quilts or whatever with them afterwards. Because you're thinking, oh, well, I couldn't make a quilt to that. You can, because once it's around you take the cardboard out and use it on something
I've actually had a lady that hasn't been making them into cushions. She's been getting the panels and she's going to make them into a quilt.
Oh, wow.
Because she asked me, she said, oh, do you happen to know how many wild animals British wild animals you're doing? Because she wants to make it into a quilt instead.
But this is it now.
This is it for the wild animals.
Only 7 left. 7 of the vintage, and well, it's 2 left once you've checked out now. 2 left.
Thank you. They are fun.
Lovely.
Next month, I'm doing a Christmas show, and I've actually done some Christmas pattern matches.
Right. Okay. So let's push that to one side.
Right.
We're now going to go to All Squares tote bag, which is something completely different.
Yeah.
So we've got it in 2 colourways.
Do you want me to grab it?
Yeah, I'll grab the bag. You grab
Oh,
which
okay.
one? Which one are you doing first? Ruby Star first. Which one's Ruby Star?
The one you've got in your hand.
I thought so. Here you go. This is the Ruby Star. Now, this isn't EPP.
No, this is normal piecing. It's just an opportunity to get some really lovely prints and make a nice statement tote bag.
Absolutely.
Great
Right.
for beginners as well. If you've never done anything, honestly, easy peasy.
So it's machine piecing.
Yep.
And then you get in there the instructions of how to put it together to make a bag.
You do indeed.
So look at all the gorgeous fabrics you get here for your $27.99. Your Ruby Star fabrics. Beautiful, aren't they? Look.
You do your thing. Yeah, and actually, once you've made it, you do have quite a bit of fabric spare.
Oh, do you?
So you could almost make a second if you add your own lining and maybe a couple of solids to mix in with it.
Yeah.
You could make more.
Now, what's your angel policy?
You can make to sell on small scale.
Yeah, there you
All
go.
it is
So
is
you
do
could-
not photocopy the pattern or share the pattern. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. $27.99. So this is your lining.
Yep.
This is your fabric to make your squares and your
Strap.
handles.
Mm-hmm.
But if you put in another half a metre of this, you could and mix and match it with that. You can make at least.
Yeah,
another
you
one.
could probably. You might need another print I would add another solid
Yeah.
and just mix it in. But you do have quite a lot spare, so you could you know, a good towards another bag.
But you could get a pink or that lovely
Oh,
magenta
yeah.
or whatever and put a couple of those squares in as well
Just
as the
to bulk
lining.
it out, yeah. But you do what? Yeah. You just
Three
get
left.
quite a bit left over.
3 of those left once you've checked out. $27.99, but there's only 3 left.
I was thinking with all the students going off to uni, this would be quite a good one to make those teenagers going off to uni to keep their books in to go to their lesson. Because it's so
you
bright
mean
and
put the
modern.
bottles of vodka in when they come
All
back from
that.
the shop, or the cans of beer.
All that.
Anyway, keep going through for that one. That's $27.99. So I don't need to add any fabric to it.
No, you've got all the fabric to make it, just H640 or wadding, depending on
Or
how
one of
stiff you
Hayley's
want it.
waddings from earlier.
Yeah.
$27.99. Do be careful with all of these today because everything's going to sell out at this rate. Yeah. Very, very limited.
You get a lot of fabric in
You
that.
do get a lot of
for
fabric in there.
For the fat quarters.
Are they all fat quarters?
Yeah, they're all fat quarters. 6, I think it is.
So that's 1.5 meters of designer fabric.
Yeah.
So you've got 1.5 meters of designer fabric, plus your lining, plus your instructions. All brilliant, $27.99. Right, and then the other one is...
On my arm.
On your arm. What's this one then? Oh, these.
This is sagewood. My mum is stealing this. I know this is... Once I get home today, I'm never going to see the sample again.
Maybe if you leave it here.
Yeah, this is it. She saw it hanging in my studio and she's fallen in love with it.
Oh, right. So in this one, you obviously get the instructions. You get that lovely misty blue. I know it's green, but it's called misty blue, that one, as your lining. And then these are your gorgeous fabrics. Now, who's done these?
It's sagewood is the collection, and I can never remember the make. It's not Moda, but it's... Oh, there we go.
Oh, it is Moda.
Oh, it is Moda. It is Moda.
Not Moda. It's not Moda, this one. Dave. It's not Moda. $27.99. Such a gorgeous collection of fabrics.
Isn't it? I love those.
Yeah.
The prints,
I've not seen
the colours.
this one.
No, it's because now I'm in charge of what I bring, so I can go hunting for the fabrics, can't I?
See, lovely. $27.99. Remember, everything comes. So all the bundles and everything are all made by Jen. They're all sent out by Jen. They're all cut by Jen. They're all everything is all you do everything now.
Yeah, we do.
Crazy.
It's a lot.
Flying out, $27.99. All you need is some. Okay. Oh, there's way too many people in baskets for that one. Have a look at the finished bag again.
Do you want me to hold it up?
Yeah. Way too many of you in baskets for that one.
It is so pretty.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
And it's patchwork on the back as well.
The thing is, right, if you could do all sorts of things because it's yours. When you buy it, it's yours, right?
Yeah.
You could put calico on the back.
Yeah.
Have a plain back and a pattern front, and then make 2 bags. One for you, one for you, and one for Lisa Lamb when you go shopping.
This is it.
Oh, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Oh, we've got the pattern on its own for that one. So your mum can have that one now, sold out.
She'll be well happy.
$8.99.
Yes, we've done it on offer because I designed this pattern years ago and I've rewritten it because when I read the patterns I made 9 years ago, I'm wow.
Yeah.
Just wow.
How did you get away with it? That's what you think.
Well, yeah, I just think they're not the best. And I wanted to add more photos, change the wording, blah, blah, blah. And I just thought, why not? So we thought we'd do it on an offer.
Exactly. $8.99 they are, £8.99. You don't need any papers or anything this one because it's a
No.
pure sewing machine.
It's a solid pattern that
Yeah.
you can reuse over and over again to make gifts.
How big are those squares?
5-inch.
So you could use if you had...
Charm packs, yeah.
We sell charm packs. We all do it. We all buy a charm pack and then go, oh, what am I going to make with this sort of thing? You know,
Exactly, and I can't remember how many you need exactly, but...
Well, no, exactly. It'd be enough in a pack.
Oh, easily, yeah.
We have a digital version as well, so you can have it in... You could be making this before Jenny starts... Oh, no, we're not demoing this one, are we? We're not doing a demo this one.
No.
$8.99. Nah. Downloadable instructions there.
Good job, I love you.
How is Dave?
I'm sure Chris is joining in the studio as well.
Giggling away.
Dave is absolutely chaotic.
Dave's the dog, by the way.
Dave's
the dog.
Yeah, he's chaotic.
He's saying he likes the way you say, what's the colour of this one? What's this fabric called?
Blue.
No, what's it?
Sagewood.
Sage. He keeps going sage. Just as well we all get on,
It is, isn't
and
it?
please
And I've
don't
known
get
them
onto
all
Facebook
forever.
and go...
Oh, no.
Yeah, don't because we all do get on, and you know Chris from
I
Sewing
love
Quarter
him.
days.
I know Chris for years. Yeah.
So it's not because I know it's like when I was on with Alice and Marion the other day. And
Yeah,
I went, oh, you're drunk,
sure,
and then
yeah.
all those people. Well, not all those people.
I mean,
one person.
I give it back to him just as much, even if it's not on air.
No,
so.
not on air, not on air, but in real life, yeah, exactly. Right, we'll put that to one side. Put that to one side. Right now, I love this cushion. So you know your mum's nicking that bag.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Eh? Sagewood.
The Sagewood.
How gorgeous. Now, we've got this in 4 colourways, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
We've only got one. This is Petit Fleur. So what you get... it's canvas.
2 of them are canvassed, like backgrounds, and 2 are like... I just really like sometimes using something.
So it's called the Twisted Cushion.
It is.
$25.99.
Almost called it the pasta bow cushion.
The what?
The pasta bow cushion.
No. What's this?
Macawa.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's got an essence of liberty.
It definitely does.
Yeah.
Oh, 100% does, yeah.
So you get the canvas for the... Is there enough there to do the back of the cushion as well?
Yeah.
So you do the whole cushion, the front and the back. You've got enough for the binding. That's why you've got more of that
strip.
one. And the pasta bows.
Yeah. That's what
for $25.99. And that looks like a big...
It is. It's an 18-inch.
18-inch cushion cover, that one. How beautiful is that one?
I am a massive fan of a big cushion.
Yeah, oh, yes, yeah.
I love them.
Yeah.
I just think it's something different. So again, this is normal sewing. It's not FPP. It's not EPP.
Yeah,
it's
and
definitely
this is just
something
a little...
different.
Yeah,
and
no, exactly.
Again, this is one that comes together really quick, so it's a good gift cushion as well.
But there are... Look, there's piecing. That's a 9 patch in the middle there, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, so it's normal piecing.
Yeah, with a border. And then you've got your sashing here with square... it'd be a lovely one to do, that one. Maybe as your first ever attempt, because it's just straight lines, isn't it?
It'd be quite a nice wedding gift as
Oh,
well,
yeah.
I think. Like
do you know what would be
pretty
nice?
colours.
If you did it with 2 ties there, and it could be the cushion with the 2 wedding... in the church, when they bring the...
Yeah, you could.
The ring, yeah.
Or like if you've got an embroidery machine, you could initial the names and the dates and...
I've got, when they bring the rings down, the...
I know what you mean, the cushion.
Yeah. Because you'd have Dave to bring yours, wouldn't you?
No, because Dave would try and kill everyone at the wedding.
Dave's a dog, by the way, everyone. Dave's a dog.
Dave does not like you if he doesn't know you.
Oh, OK. So that's what you're getting in this one. You get canvas, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, is that the same canvas that we sell here?
Possibly.
Because it's really good
nice.
quality.
Yeah,
it's a beautiful canvas. Be careful. I've only got 8 of those left.
Yours is Oddie's canvas, isn't it?
I don't know.
I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah. Anyway, so that's that one. You might want to see the other colourways before we carry on. So that's that one. And where's the other canvas one?
That one.
Oh, nice. So this one here, again, you get the pattern. And then you've got your canvas background. And then, there's another one. That's your binding, as well as... And then these are all of your little... twisted pasta bows there.
That's Macawa fabric as well.
That's gorgeous. Those colours are lovely, aren't they? $25.99. That's got the cream background.
Yeah, it's like naturally seeded.
Yes.
As well.
Beautiful. Chris thinks the dots are 3D.
Because they've got the
eclipse,
little white.
got the eclipse, hasn't it? I like that one there. That's nice.
Yeah, it's really nice. When you see it long, it's just repeated. It's really nice.
£25.99, that one. That's your twisted cushion in your Macawa pinks. That one's the other one with the canvas background.
Yeah.
Lovely. Now, I've got this. This one's so you. So, hang on. So that's my cushion background.
Yeah.
That's my binding.
Yeah.
And then these are all my colours in the pasta bows.
Yeah.
And it's only $24.49, that one. What makes
Alison Glass.
Well, you use Alison Glass all the time, don't you?
I do. If I can get my hands on it, I love it. So this one, because it's some of your strips might not be quite as orange.
Oh, because it's that
the faded one. So your strip might be more like, well, it'll be any of those colours.
Yeah.
Strips like that.
So because it could be pink or blue or green.
Yeah, it could be, yeah.
Beautiful. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Very popular. $24.49, that one. Oh, now this one would... Maybe I don't want that one. Maybe I want this one.
The pink one?
Yeah. But just because these are all the colours of my house and everything.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, they would look really nice.
Beautiful. Keep going through. And the background being that colour. Now, that looks like Macawa linen texture. I don't know if it is or not, is it?
It is.
Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Oops. Only 7 of those left. Gorgeous. Then we're going, and obviously you get the pattern as well. I'm not putting the pattern in the picture, you get the pattern as well. Lovely. Then I've got, is that Liberty?
That one is,
Yeah.
Then those are Macawa.
Right, so you've got your lovely soft blue as your chambray as your background. Then you've got bumblebees, you've got gingham, and you've got Liberty there. Oh, that one's really classy, that one. Which one are you demoing this?
I'm demoing the other canvas one.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Because that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Those colours
so nice. And the bees are always popular.
Yes, oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Also, you won't necessarily, because when you twist it, it's kind of like, you'll see a bit of a bee,
You might, yeah.
Do keep going through for that one. That one's flying out, 24.49. This again is an 18-inch square, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Have I got that pattern on its own? I have got that pattern on its own. There you go. Physical pattern there.
It's a great one if you want to use up your scraps, because every twist can be different. You don't have to just use 4 fabrics if you're making it from your own stash. You can just use up your scraps.
Beautiful. $9.99. That's your physical instructions, where Jenny will actually post you
I will.
But the digital one will arrive. It's an instant purchase. You'll get that within the next couple of minutes if you buy the digital one. Digital coming through now. Have you
Yes,
I've done a show with you for so long.
We haven't.
They've been keeping us apart, haven't
No, I got new logos because I got a new website, and we just completely...
And you're doing how your classes going and everything?
It's quite quiet at the moment,
Oh,
I'm
is
not
it?
going to lie.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if it's because of summer holidays and stuff.
Of course it is, yeah.
Need you to come down.
Well, we're going to move down there. I'll be close by.
You have to move down. That would be so fun.
Not yet. I'm not moving yet.
I'm hoping Adam's going to come and do like a 2-day course there as well.
Oh, that'd be brilliant.
That would just be amazing.
Yeah, that would be brilliant, yeah.
That's
$9.99.
That's just me wanting to hang out with him for a whole week.
Oh, what time did you get to bed last night?
About 10:30.
Oh, okay, not too bad then.
Yeah. He said, like, you've got to go to bed now. I was like,
Yeah, he made you go to bed.
Yeah.
She stays with Adam Brooks, you see, the night
yeah,
before.
if I can, I do. If they're not gallivanting on holiday somewhere lovely.
Now, these are gorgeous. So, hang on, do I get a pattern for all 3 of them?
In one, yeah, it's a bargain.
So
that pattern, oh yeah, sorry.
So you've got all 3 of these in one pattern, but we've got bundles as well. So you put this one in, have you, Chris? That one there?
Yeah.
Is that this one, yeah?
That is indeed.
So you get the instructions. Now, hang on.
It's ridiculous. My dad was fuming because I said we've got to sell it for the same amount as we usually would.
No.
And he was like, no, we can't do that. But I smiled sweetly and got my way. But yeah, so you're getting a bargain.
You always get your way with your dad, your Tim. Right, okay, so in here,
yes,
I get the background fabric.
Yeah.
The blue and the grey.
The lining. That's the lining as well.
Oh, okay, right. Then you get 3 zips. And then, what are these fabrics?
This is Ruby Star.
Oh, wow. I love Ruby Star fabric.
Yeah, same here.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I thought it's really different.
No, it's lovely.
Yeah.
So now this makes this and there's enough there to make all 3 of these?
Yeah, you get everything you need. So you've got the lining and everything included. Oh, sorry.
That's all right, playing.
So they're FPP.
FPP. So
Yeah.
all the charts are in there.
So you get all the templates that you can photocopy, but you also get all the templates you need to go. So you can start sewing as soon as you get them.
So I haven't got to photocopy them.
You haven't got to.
So what you've done is in the posh paper, you've done the originals, and then you've done cheap paper for all of the ones that you actually
can
sew
just
through.
go, yeah. So you can make them again if you wish, but you've got them ready to go.
Now, $34.49. You get 3 pouches and all the papers that you can reuse over and over again. The papers to do, right? But that's £11 each. Do you know what I mean? For gorgeous pieces like this, look. That's incredible, isn't it?
The pattern is a big one.
Well, now I've
When
got
you
the
pick it
instructions
up.
on their own.
Yeah.
And you've done them they should be at least, well, $18.99, $14.99 is an absolute push.
Yeah.
shouldn't they?
Yeah, so they're whatever we usually do our FPP ones.
We'll do them after we've done the kits, but I've just got the kits first. So that's that one there. That's that bundle there. Then I've got a rainbow of Macawa. That's beautiful. That's going to be gorgeous. So your background and your lining are the jade and the white.
Yeah.
You've got white zips in this one, and then look at those. They're all linen texture.
Yeah.
Macawa linen texture, plus the instructions, plus your zips. 34.49. Now, remember, make all three. You can make all three of those pouches out of this. Have you got any interfacing inside them?
Just some wadding.
Just straightforward wadding?
Yeah, wadding or H640
Yeah.
is completely up to you. If you wanted this one stiffer, you could put some medium weight interfacing on the lining as well. But it really is whatever floats your boat with them.
I can't get over that you're getting all three pouches out of this kit. Are they all cut and ready to go then?
What do you mean?
Oh, the box is ready to go at home. All these all ready to go.
No, because I don't know how many I'm going to sell.
You do, because they're going to sell out.
I never cut them all. No, tomorrow I'll be cutting
All of them.
hopefully all day.
Yeah.
Because once they're off the bolt and cut into the kit, there's nothing else I can do with that
No,
fabric.
no, of course not. No,
so I
no.
tend to just cut like a handful prior to the show.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow I will spend from the minute I get up, hopefully till the minute I go to sleep, just cutting fabric. And then Tuesday will be packing day.
There you go. At 34.49, that one. And then we've also got that one in a more kind of delicate sort of tone here.
Just like me.
Hardly.
A delicate tone.
So what colour's this then?
So that is ice green.
Yeah.
Is that azalea?
Autumn. Azalea, yeah.
Yeah.
And then what's this?
They are Moda fabrics.
See? Only the best.
Cool.
Only the best. Plus
Load of
3 cream zips.
Yes.
34, and also your instructions, obviously. £34.49. Do keep going through for all of these. Right, I'm going to move on. I mean, I'll come back to it because we're going to demo that one, aren't we?
Oh, yeah.
Pattern on its own. Now, this is ridiculous.
I mean, it is full
£10.99.
to the brim. I mean, we're talking...
I mean, you've literally got pages. No wonder your dad went mad.
So we're on page 18 before you get to the template.
Yeah. Because you've got 3 pouches, three sets of instructions, all your papers, everything in there for £10.99.
Yeah.
Lovely. You've got the full set of ready-to-use templates in there, as well as the ones on posh paper that you can carry on photocopying over and over and over again.
Yeah.
We have it digital, which means you can print it up straight away. Oh! Well, we don't normally do this, but look. It's £1 cheaper on digital. Did you know that? No, she's shaking her head. Don't worry, we'll take that money. You won't take that hit. Just see, have a look at any messages there. Morning, Jenny Jackson, all at Sewing Street. Happy Sewing Sunday. I love the cushion from Christine. Amanda says, well done to Dylan on his results.
Oh, thank you.
Can I ask, what is the little thing on the shelf behind Jenny's right shoulder? No idea. I've ordered the twisted cushion in one of the other colourways. I've just got some Liberty that I might make more with. Oh, Cheryl, that'd be lovely. What's over your right shoulder? That's just dressing on the set. So it's nothing to do with us, I'm afraid, that.
Just random stuff.
Yeah. Right, now I've also got, what are these then?
Are there extra zips? So if you buy the pattern on your own or you just want to add some zips to your stash, there is 4 of the 14-inch and 2 of the other size.
Black one in first. In this bag, there are 6 zips. 4 14-inch and 2 10-inch.
It's 10-inch.
Is that what you're trying to say?
That is exactly what I was trying to say.
Right, OK. So £5.30, we'll get you zips. Oh, there's only one of those left. There's only one of those left.
They're great for if you have got the pattern on its own, but even just stash or you bought the kit and you know you're going to want to make more.
Exactly.
It's just handy to have them.
I've got the white ones here. There you go. So you get 6 zips, 4 14-inch and 2 10. No, hang on. 4 14 and 2 10-inch.
See, you can't get it right either.
No, and I'm reading it.
I know.
Mind you, I haven't sat at home making the packet, so, you know.
It's true.
Right, and then we've got the cream ones. I know I'm not showing you inside, but you can see it in the pictures. You know what's in every bag. 4 14-inch and 2 10-inch in there. Oh, there's only 3 of the cream left. Oh, it's very loud, isn't it?
Blimey.
Yeah. It's Carol next door. She was in very early this morning. I don't know if we've got a big day next door. She was in very early. £5.30. Do check out on the cream zips. Right. What are you going to demo? Because that's everything, isn't it?
That is everything.
If
That's
it
a
wasn't
lot.
enough, yeah. What time is it? 36 minutes that took. What are you going to demo
We're going to
first?
do the pattern matched EPP first.
Okay,
Just
so
a
go on.
little one on it. It won't
Okay,
take
then.
long.
So which one are you doing?
The Dormouse in duck egg, I believe.
Okay, lovely. I don't know if we've got any left. That one's sold out. Well, Chris will rotate the three other different kits.
Because we've got a few of last month's as well, haven't we?
Do what?
We've got a few of last month's animals.
Oh, yeah, I was going to bring those up
Left
later on
one,
for
yeah.
you, but we think most of them have gone already. But okay, so the Midnight Dormouse, there's only 6 left and there's 18 baskets, right? But anyway, off you go.
Right. So I've cut out one hexagon here. This is like, you know, you might not have seen this before. This might be completely new. Obviously, I've demoed it a million times. So, but I always like to just show you. So I've cut out one hexagon. You see there, I've not left any of the white around the edge. It's purely just the hexagon. And then what I say is a good tip to do is you can draw 1/4 of an inch with a removable pen or whatever fabric pen around
You carry on.
the edge,
Ignore me.
the edge of the hexagon. So I'm just lining up my 1/4 inch with the edge. This is so you know where to place your hexagon
Yeah.
without having to eye it. I mean, I do a mixture of this and eyeing. Depends how much time I've got. There we go. As you can see, I've just drawn. Yeah, I do tell you to do this in the instructions as well.
Yeah.
Then good old Soline glue pen.
Yeah.
Ideally, you want to use Soline. You don't want to hand tack these because it could move so easily.
Right.
That if you move it, then it won't match up. And I always suggest Soline for these. You can give it a go. I've never tried to do it the other way. Oh, my battery pack on my microphone is like burning my back.
It's burnt. It shouldn't be hot.
Like, it's really hot.
Is it?
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's like touching my skin
Excuse
on my
me,
back.
everybody.
It's just over now. Is it really hot or is it just me?
No, it's you.
Is it me?
Yes, that's not
Oh
hot.
dear.
I'll hold it then, shall I?
No, it's fine. Just pop it back down. It's fine. It's just
Yeah,
me.
it's not hot. It's her. She's
He's
just
just
hot
popped
stuff.
it all the way down. It's going to come out. But in a minute.
What's the matter?
You've just literally thrown
It wasn't
down.
attached
It's
to
come-
anything.
It was. It's fine. It was tucked in my top that I've got underneath. It's fine. Never mind. It's moved further down.
Eva. Okay, she just wants Jimmy to come in and just
Yeah,
melt
that's what
down.
it is.
That's all it is.
Poor Jimmy. Right. So hexagon.
Yeah.
I've drawn the 1/4 of an inch around the edge, and now you're going to place.
Heads in shot, Jem.
Oh, my head.
Yeah.
There we go. So, so now we can just place the hexagon where I've drawn.
What are you saying about done this a million times?
And then, right, you're just going to baste your fabric onto your hexagon. You really don't need much glue at all.
Yeah.
Just one line of it and go all the way around like so. I tend to cut all mine up in rows and clip them all together in rows. There are pictures in the pattern, so if you were to cut them all out and then drop them on the floor,
Yeah.
and they're everywhere, there is a picture in the pattern to follow.
Oh, lovely.
But it'll just be like a jigsaw anyway.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. Right. So I've done the first row, which is this row, and then I've added 2 here. So the next jobby is to add the third one, which I've moved around. There we go. So we're just going to add this here, and as you can see, it's all lining up.
Yeah. It's just when you see 3 eyes on the deer and you go, how on earth is that going to work?
I know there was one I did a long time ago and it was really weird. I think it was a puffin or something, and it had like, oh, it was odd. Right, so I'm going to sew down this line here. What I would usually do is, because I've already knotted those off so I didn't lose my needle, I would sew like this first, adding them all like this.
Yeah.
And then I would go back to sew up the sides.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I've already
Yeah.
knotted off there, I can start here.
Patricia wants to know, have you got extra of the backing fabrics because she wants to make her cushions bigger?
So Sewing Street, it's the Rose and Hubble Sewing Street. So if you need to ask me a colour, if it's not written anywhere, I can let you know what colour it is. And Sewing Street have it on their website.
The backing fabric.
Yeah, because it's all Rose and Hubble solids, the ones that they sell. So
Lovely.
that's why I chose to use that type of backing fabric, because it just
Lovely.
made sense.
So Patricia's just let us know which one it is and we can tell you what the colour is.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, I've just started.
Nanny Angela says, morning Jenny, I'm watching whilst pulling FPP papers out. I finally finished the last block of Jenny's foundation paper piece block of the month.
Oh, the
Nanny
last
Angela.
one. Oh, I'd love to see it when you're done. There we go. So I've put the 2 hexagons right sides together.
Yeah.
I've knotted my fabric and I'm just going through a tiny amount of the fabric. You're not going through the papers because you don't need to, because then you're not going to get your papers out. But use a sharp needle and you will be able to feel, like if I try and go there, I'm not going anywhere because it's the card. So you just want to pick up a few fibres from the fabric edge. And you want to sew every few millimetres along. You don't want your stitches on top of each other, and you also don't want them like really far apart.
So I just need to warn you, we've, out of all these antique vintage ones, have they all gone, Chris? Oh no, the vintage dormouse in Midnight, I've got 3 left. And 9 people in baskets, but... Oh, and there's one duck egg dormouse. No, there's not. Right, so dormouse in duck egg has sold out.
That's what I'm doing now.
Midnight in the Stag has sold out. Yep, Midnight in the Stag has sold out. So all I've basically got left of the new ones is Duck, Egg, Stag, and... Yeah, there's too many people in baskets, and the Dormouse in Midnight as well.
There we go. So I'm just carrying on all the way along to the end of this. And then I'll just show you what to do next.
Okay, Jen, do you mind whilst you're stitching that if I just show them the ones, the previous ones?
Yeah, of
see if
course.
there's any of those
Yeah.
left. Because you keep watching, and when Chris tells me to show you, I'll show you what is available of the 4. Because I've got otter and I've got hare. Oh, are they all gone? Otter in Midnight. There's one of these left, right? All the others have sold out.
Aw.
So there's one of these left, Otter in Midnight. These are past ones, aren't they?
They're the month. Yeah, I wasn't in last month. I had a month off, but the month.
But weren't you in two? Because people were asking, and I'm sure you did 2. Or am I getting completely confused?
I did one in June, and I actually took the whole of July.
Oh, okay, because must be last year. There was one point where you were on the 1st of the month and the 31st.
Yeah, it was around Festival of Quilts time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that it all worked.
Okay, so
out with.
all those past ones have sold out, so that can go into there. Just trying to clear a bit of space on the desk, right?
Right, so now I've sewn up there, the next bit would be you're going to sew across here. So you would just fold it over, and as you can see here, the easiest way you can match it up by you can see the prints. You won't be able to see them on telly, but I can see where the darker lines are.
Yeah, we can see that.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
So you can see that you can match it there. I would do a little clip here, and then I would just carry on doing my whip stitch like I've just done. And that's it. It's a really good takeaway with your project, like a holiday project. 'Cause you don't need much at all.
Lovely.
So yeah.
So they've all sold out. What's your next demo then?
It's going to be the FPP, I think we decided
FPP, they're the pouches,
The pouches,
aren't they?
yeah.
Right, so let me just recap the pouches. While Jenny gets herself ready for it, let me just recap the pouches. So you can make all 3 of these. You get the pattern for all 3 of these and the papers for all 3 of these. So you get this, and for this bundle here, you get the dark grey, you get the navy blue, and then you get this beautiful, like Ollie was saying, it's a bit like David Bowie kind of fabric, this Iggy Stardust, plus your 3 zips, $34.49. 10 left of those. Once you've checked out, there's 10 of those left. That's that colourway. Remember, you're making all 3 of these pouches. And, and also, remember, the pattern, well, it should be more, but the pattern's $10.99. Just for you to think about that. Then I've got the Macao linen texture one, which is this one here, which is lovely, isn't it? $34.49. Now, I thought this one would have been more popular.
Yeah, rainbows.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How many baskets? Lovely. 6 for you need to check out on that one. And then I've also got the beautiful, this one here, with the cream. Gorgeous. They are very essence of Cath Kidston, you're right, Ollie. So this is an FPP project, this one, remember, FPP. Are you ready for it?
And it's FPP for beginners could do this.
FPP
Honestly,
for beginners.
yeah.
Brilliant.
Obviously, if you already experienced, you'll be just whizzing at it as well.
Yeah.
I'm just folding my templates on the lines that you're going to sew along. I always find by pre-folding, it helps at later stages.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to quickly do that. Was meant to do it in the green room, completely forgot to do it in the green room.
You're busy chatting.
Yeah, it's texting me, Mum.
Okay. There's no other, well, apart from you and Hayley, there's no other guests in there yet,
No, and Hayley was obviously in here.
Yeah.
After an hour. Right, so I just thought I'd show you how to FPP because it's my favourite thing as well as EPP.
Lovely.
So I give you really immense cutting instructions. I don't just leave you to fend for yourselves. I tell you what sizes. Let me just have a look at my pattern. My pattern always has like writing all over it because I correct it as I go. So I literally tell you all what to cut for where. I've got cutting diagrams for the backing fabric and stuff to make sure that you get everything you need out of the fabric. I think it's really important to have the visual ones as well. So yeah, what I tend to do is when I've cut, I've followed the instructions on cutting, I'll put everything in a pile.
Yeah.
I'll either have a little sticky note on each one, which numbers it's going to be used for. I feel like he's trying to kick me off set. Look, he's packing me away. Yeah, so then it's really nice to be organised. So I have these in a pile, and I know that that's the top, so I'm going to start with that straight away. So.
Oh, hang on, there's a message for you from Celia.
Love the cushion.
You can read it, yeah.
Paul has bought the pouches kit. He's really into FPP. Paul's amazing at FPP.
Is he?
I got him into it and he loves it now.
Oh.
Yeah, I think the first pattern he ever bought of mine was my flying geese cushion. And then they actually came to my workshop, one of my workshops. Yeah. It was lovely. Right, so wrong side of fabric to the wrong side of template. Like this. You want to cover B1 because I've already made the A template there. So we're making the B. So
Jenny, is there a reason you sew from front to back on your EPP from Catherine?
So I find it more comfortable, and I find that if I was to sew the other way, it hurts my wrist, because if you're going towards you, you're doing this action, whereas you go away from you, you're just going like this.
You see, my friend Dulcie does it.
She does it towards.
She can't do it your way, because we've just done it this way.
I remember her mentioning at the start.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that is the reason why I do, but there is no right or wrong. It's whatever's comfortable for you.
Yeah.
Right, wrong sides of fabric against wrong sides template, cover B1 and pin it in place because it's just easier for the first one. I'm actually going to have this closer to me so you can even see. Then we want to fold. This is why I pre-fold the papers because now it's really easy. We're going to fold between 1 and 2, like so. I'm going to use my add a quarter ruler to butt up against the fold of the paper and trim off the excess fabric. Obviously, if you don't have an add a quarter, you get your normal ruler and line up the 1/4 inch against the fold of the fabric and trim off.
Yeah, if you don't have it, buy it. There it is in the graphics.
They are handy because there, you can see that it can't go any further because of the fold. open up your paper, flip it over. You want to cover B2 now. So what I always suggest to everyone is make sure you check before you place your fabric on. Right, so if you did this, you're lucky it does fit, but it might not. So you just want to double check.
Because also it's a bit misleading, isn't it? When you put it, you think, oh, that'll win, and then it folds over and it seems to go in the opposite direction.
Exactly that. So this is why this particular piece is bigger, because the angle it's folding over on.
Yeah.
Can I move the machine slightly closer to me? I can't reach it.
Do what
Is
you
that
like.
okay? Yeah. I wasn't sure if they placed it there for a specific reason.
No, Ollie will find you.
Right. Fantastic. So now you want to start, you want a smaller stitch length than usual. I like to stitch at 1.2.
Oh, do you?
I do, but it depends on the machine. And you might find 1.2 rips your paper too much and you need 1.4 or 1.3. So I always say just grab a piece of paper or the bit that you cut off from that and just sew through it and check if you've not done it before.
Oh, Paul sent a message. Just bought the pouches kit. Zips will be my new challenge.
You can...
Oh, hang on. Zips will be a new challenge. Might be a new challenge twice. It's going to be a challenge twice. Congratulations, Dylan. Paul from Essex.
Ah, thanks, Paul. He'll be absolutely fine with it because he smashes everything that he tries to do. So he'll be great. There we go. So I always say, sew a couple of stitches before the line and finish a couple after. It's just so when you're like ripping the paper, folding the paper over, it's not going to come undone.
Right.
Fold your fabric over and seam roll it.
Seam roller.
It's so important to either press with a dry iron at that stage or seam roll. Don't leave it because you're going to end up trapping fabric and you're going to do that and it's really annoying.
Yeah.
Right, so next is B3. So you're going to fold between B1 and B3 now. And then this is why I do the extra stitches, because now you just fold that back and they're not going to undo.
Oh, Nettie says, hi, John and Jenny. I learnt to FPP watching Jenny. I love the kit. See you in Brighton soon. Jenny, love Nettie.
Ah, thank you. I've got a stand at the Brighton Racecourse show. There's a brand new quilt show.
Oh, not Ardingly, because that's one.
No, I do Ardingly as well.
That's down by you,
isn't
it?
That's January.
Yeah.
But they've got a brand new one at the Brighton Racecourse.
And when's that then?
Next weekend, the weekend after, the 5th and 6th of September.
Oh, wow.
Me and the Lamb have got a stand.
Oh,
Not together, but we do.
Is
Right.
there a book ready yet?
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
It's coming soon.
Oh, is it?
October, I think.
Oh, okay.
Right, so we want to cover B3 now, so it's fabrics, right sides together. Double check that you've got that nicely lined up. You can obviously pin this in place if you don't trust yourself holding it. And then we're going to sew between lines B1 and B3.
Do you know you're on here with her on the 27th of September?
With the Lamb?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Well, that would be fun.
And when's that show? 5th of September.
Yeah, 5th and 6th.
So you might have hated each other by the 27th.
I highly doubt it. She came and did, well, on my month off, she came and did a Facebook Live with me at my house.
I know, I joined in.
Yeah, yeah, you did. Yeah, my sale. That was fun. There we go. So again, flip over the fabric and just seam roll it. So as you can see, the points are all yummy already.
Yeah.
Right, so now we want next number, B4. So we're going to fold between B3 and B2 now. So I've pre-folded this, which makes life much easier. There we go. And we are going to trim off that excess fabric by lining it up 1/4 of an inch against that folded bit of paper.
Oh.
This is not it's the cutting mat. I always blame the cutting mat, not myself.
It's the cutting mat's fault, is it?
Yeah, always.
Why? What's
I'm very cutting mat particular.
Oh, sorry.
I know. It's just not good enough. Joking. No, there's one cutting mat here. It's the non-sealable ones. I can't. Not the non-self-seal ones.
Oh yeah,
I can't use
June
those.
Taylor
I end up cutting at a.
Oh no.
I'm just not very good at it.
No.
There we go. So the next is a big triangle here.
There goes your collaboration with June Taylor. Then.
Sorry, June.
Sorry, she's not around anymore. What'd you say? Sorry. There's only 2 of these left once you've checked out on this kit. 2 left once you've checked out.
There we go. So we've got right sides together if this wasn't a solid.
Yeah.
And then we're going to just make sure it's placed right. It's quite easy to do because you can see the point there, follow the point to the fabric tip there. And then hold in place for pin. And again, back to the machine, still using our little stitch length. Start a couple of stitches beyond the line you want to sew on. Oh, we need to go faster. I don't have the patience for that. Oh, I always do that. I thought, I'm going to go slowly. There we go.
Yeah.
And then fold over and seam roll. So as you can see now, the points are all lovely and we've not lost any.
What?
It's hard to lose points. That's
yeah.
why I like FPP, because you just don't have to worry about anything disappearing.
Look at it. It's brilliant.
Isn't it so cute? I love it like that. Love this colour. Right, so now we've done 1, 2, 3, 4. We want 5. So it's fold between that line and trim off. Open out your paper on your next one. This is why I say it's really nice. If you cut everything and you're really organised and you just have a pile of fabrics like this in the correct order for what you want to add, it makes it so enjoyable not having to go and search which fabric's next. There we go. So it's right sides together.
Yeah.
Check you've got it in place. Hold it.
So do you tell us what size pieces to cut then?
So as we know, John doesn't listen when I'm talking.
No, I had something in my ear then. That was all. Sorry, I didn't realise.
When I first started the demo, yeah. So in the instructions, that's why they're so big as well, because I include literally what.
Oh, I was tidying up then.
Yeah.
I'm not going to blame anyone else. That was me tidying up
I'll
for you.
forgive him for that one. But yeah.
Also,
so,
people might not have been watching when you started. Or
That
might
is
have turned off because they're
true.
bored.
Yeah, I have all the sizes that you need to cut, whether it's a square that you can cut on the diagonal to make 2 pieces.
Lovely.
And then you actually get 2 full diagrams for the lining and the outer pieces.
When do you have a life?
I don't have a life.
Oh.
A life. Yeah, so, because I find that when you're given, I think, 80 centimetres of fabric or something, I've shown you exactly how to cut, because just so you don't run out.
Won't sewing through paper blunt your needle faster, says
Honestly,
David.
it really doesn't. It's thin paper, and I do not change my needle often, and I do a lot of FP.
No, exactly. I mean, you're supposed to change it after every 8 hours of sewing anyway, so it won't make much difference.
It really doesn't. But what you can also do is, if you are like also a dressmaker, let's say, and you're going to be sewing through satin or something.
Oh, yes.
Have an FPP needle, just a standard needle, and only use it for FPP. When you finish doing your FPP, take it out, pop it in a pin cushion, and you just know that that is your FPP needle, and then you don't have to worry, because you might not want to sew through paper and then sew.
No, but also if you are starting a new dress project, you should really put a new needle in.
Yeah, but realistically,
no.
So I would say if you're a dressmaker as well,
yeah,
keep a separate needle for your FPP. There we go. So we want to add the next one. So I folded the line, trimming the fabric off. Open your paper up. And I mean, I literally have step-by-step photos of how to do this part as well. So how to FPP, as well as the 6,000 photos on how to construct each patch.
Yeah, perfect.
There we go. We want to line that up. So it's like this, but you can tell because you can line it up with that one now. And then sew there we go. And then open that one out and use your seam roller across. So as you can see, this is the beauty of FPP here, is like the points are perfect. If you were trying to do that normal piecing, yes, you can do it, but I mean...
Oh, no, but then they're so precise, aren't they?
You're gonna lose a point somewhere along the line. So we've done B5, B6, and now it's B7. So as you can see, if you haven't done FPP before, this is fine.
And also, I bet it gets quite addictive, really.
Oh, it's so addictive. Yeah. It really is. I love designing it as well. And then right sides together to cover, I think we were on B7. Yeah. Hold in place. Again, always stitch a few lines before a few stitches before the line.
Just what you just said about designing it. You can't.
Oh, what?
The designing it must be really. You have to get your brain round.
Yeah. Which piece you can add. It has to be the order that you add the pieces in, which is the most important.
Yeah.
And also the reason why things end up having like part A, part B, because depending on where your stitch is, if you have a stitch like that, you can't do anything. So that's why like my scissor pattern, for example, is like part A to I don't know what.
Yeah. But you must need a certain type of brain to visualise it.
I mean,
what?
It's my brain. So.
Yeah.
But yes, you do. In fact, I was sat with Adam showing him how I work them out last night.
Yeah.
We actually worked for the majority of the afternoon. I got there about 3.
Yeah.
And we actually did work.
Oh.
For the majority of the time. We were there helping each other with different things. We both got different skills. So it's really nice that we can help each other with things.
Yeah. Now, so many of you are going to miss out on this kit. So many. There's only 4 left and there's 10 in baskets.
In fact, we got to 10 o'clock, we realised we hadn't had dinner. We'd literally been talking from 3 through.
So what did you do? Did you go
We just went down, no, we went downstairs and made a chicken wrap.
His sewing room's
Salad.
upstairs, that's why they went downstairs.
Oh, yeah, well. There we go. So now I'm just going to add the next one, and then we'll probably go on to the other project.
Yeah, that's good.
I'll just talk a bit, actually. Let me add this one, and then I just want to talk you through something. And,
Okay.
And also,
I can
if you're
recap
nervous
these
about the
bundles.
zips, don't be. Because the way I add zips is really simple. And if you've got double-sided quilter's tape, it's the best thing ever for zips.
Yeah.
I don't add zips without it. Now, in fact, my last workshop that I taught last week or the week before, I had them all using it.
Oh.
And they were like, I'm not scared of zips anymore.
No.
There we go. So once you've added the remaining fabrics, what you want to do is you'll see all you've got extra fabric round the edge.
Yeah.
You line up your ruler with the solid line, not the dash line. So the solid line there.
But not
you
the
line
edge
up,
of it.
No, the 1/4 of an inch mark on your ruler, on the solid line, and then you're just going to whiz that fabric off.
Right.
And do that all the way round, and you'll end up with what the back will look like this.
Yeah.
And then the front looks perfect like this.
Brilliant.
And then to sew 2 blocks together, like an A and a B, it would be right sides together, and you sew all the way from one edge, following the solid line all the way to the other edge.
Right.
And then remove the paper from the seams.
Right. And you go right way to the end.
Yeah, so you start right on the edge and all the way off the end. And if you feel like you're going to go wonky in that 1/4 of an inch, just get a pencil and draw your line, extend the line. The reason why I don't extend the lines on the pattern is because it would get confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the simple. The FPP is really enjoyable.
The very first thing I ordered from Sewing Street was a Jenny Jackson Hexie pattern EPP back in 2022. I still haven't finished it, says Jenny in Hampshire.
Brilliant. 2022. Oh, that was when the year my book came out, wasn't it? Yeah. Those memories came up the other
What about
month.
your book?
Of our show, the launch show, yeah.
Not the Stabby show.
Not the Stabby show. The Stabby
Where's
show
she
was
stabbed?
many years ago.
Yeah.
I was about 4 years prior to the Stabby show.
When Adam was on the other day, I was telling him how you'd bought a brand new outfit for one of your first shows.
My little quilted outfit.
Yeah, and then we couldn't see our fix. You were behind the table.
Yeah. The little skirt, tiny skirt that was.
Did you say you're moving on to the next? Something else?
Yeah, because it's already 5 parts.
Yeah, exactly. Right, let me just recap these bundles then for the pouches. So remember, you're getting the instructions and the fabric to make 3 of these, right? So which one have you got in at the moment? That one. So we've got that one in the graphics at the moment, right? Right, there's 6 of these left once you've checked out. So you get your blue, your grey, your zips. There should be another zip somewhere. We're having an issue with zips this morning, aren't we? You do get 3 zips in there, plus your fabric, plus your instructions, and all your papers and everything. $34.49. Lovely. And then we've got the one you were just using, which is this gorgeous, delicate, vintage-looking one. OK, there's one left. Right, there's one of those left, but 16 people have got it in their baskets. So only one of you will get that bundle. 34.49, one left. That's it. For this lovely colourway here with the coral. Oh, it's not called coral, is it? It's azalea, and the ice cream. Oh, it's gone. Right, and then the last one of these was my favourite one, which is the Macao. We've got the jade and the white as your pouch and your lining. Then you've got your lovely rainbow of Macao linen texture, plus your white zips, plus your instructions. How many baskets? 10 people need to check out on that one. 10 of you need to check out on that one. 34.49, pattern on its own. 10.99. You're getting such a good deal with that because there's so much in it. Not only all your instructions, not only your templates that you can photocopy, but also the sheets that you can sew through. 10.99, and the digital one, for some reason, is £1 cheaper. Yes, I know, but we don't normally. 9.99. 9.99. Ridiculous. Lovely. Right, so we're now going on to the pasta bow-shaped cushions, right? Got it in the is it called farfalle? Farfalle.
Yeah.
That's the bow pasta. Right, so we've got this version here, which is canvas. Hang on, let me just do that. So these are your fabrics here. So you've got your blue canvas, you've got all your beautiful, gorgeous Liberty-esque fabrics there. They're not Liberty, plus your instructions. How many of those in baskets? 4 in baskets. You need to check out on that one. 4 in baskets. You need to check out on that one. Then I've also got it. Which one are you demoing in?
This one, yeah.
So then we've got this one here, which is the other canvas one, which is your cream canvas as your background. These are your binding, and then these are your fabrics in here. Lovely, $25.99. Check out your baskets on that one. Then I've got the Alison Glass one here, which has got your pink and your black and then your gorgeous colours. Now, 4 of those left. 4 left of that one once you've checked out. $24.49. Oh, Ollie wants to do a collab with you. And then, last but not least, the Liberty Monochrome. $24.49. How many of those got in baskets? Christopher? Right, there's 2 left. Once you've checked out, there's 2 of those left. And then we've got the instructions on its own. You should hear the conversation that's going on in my.
I can just imagine, to be honest. I've known them for a long time, especially Christopher.
$9.99. Happy Sunday, team. Just had my first fibre drink. Tasted okay. Oh, Jonathan came in when Jack was on the other day. Jack and bought some fibre drinks. Lovely. And then we've got it in digital. In digital. There you go. You could start making this in the next 5 minutes. Right, what are you going to show us then?
How to sew.
Oh, actually, sorry. How to sew. Before you do that, can I just check on the tote bag sort of thing before we go any further? Because I don't know if they sold out or not. The tote bags are on here behind me. The one with the cats, that's this one here, the Ruby Star. Oh, right. If you check out, they've all gone. If you check out, they've all gone. There's 8 in baskets and 8 left. Right? And then the other one, the Sage one.
Sagewood.
Sage page. No, sold out. So I've only got the one with cats on. And then if you all check out, that one's gone as well. So I just need to check on.
Yeah, of course.
So let's just do the question.
Sure. So, in the instructions, I say to cut how many of each piece which you're going to use for your twist.
Yeah.
However, if you've got a turning tool, what you can do is place your 2 fabrics together and sew 1 strip, like 2 strips together, just as a whole, and then turn it out, press it, and subcut everything. But
right.
I wrote the pattern as if you don't have a turning tool.
Right.
And the only difference is if you do 2 pieces of fabric together, if you're using the turning tool, you just need to sew across the end, but there is enough fabric to do that. And I just thought I'd show you, I made a quick calico one. So if you would rather sew the two fabrics together in one long strip instead of doing little ones and then having to turn each one out individually, you can do that. So you just want to push, if you're using the turning tool, you just want to make the tube. You've got to sew across the bottom. And then...
well, Susie Duncan doesn't sew across the bottom.
Doesn't she?
She just folds it over and pushes
Yeah,
through.
I mean, you can, but if there is enough fabric to do that, it's not going to cause any problem. Just use the blunt end to push it all the way out. And what I tend to do is just that afterwards. There we go. So if you've got the turning tools or you want to buy, it's really handy for all sorts as well.
So now, would you stitch those two seams with smaller stitches? Because you're going to subcut it.
Yeah,
now,
I don't think it will matter too much, but I would use, like, if you're going to do that, I would use like a 2.4.
Oh, like a normal then?
Yeah, maybe 2.2. Because if you don't want to do it that way and you want to do it how I've written in the pattern, I say backstitch at every end.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Because you're going to turn these out like this. So, and also with both these and this, once you've turned them out, finger roll them before you press them. You want to get that seam nicely at the side so that it's as straight as possible. Okay, so that to make these, it's a case of two of the pieces, right sides together, and you're going to sew 1/4 inch either side, but make sure you backstitch at the top because then you're going to have to put your finger through and turn them. And there's not enough fabric to use the turning tool for all of those if you sew across the bottom.
Right.
But if you do it like as in small ones, but if you do a long one, you can do it like that. Right, so I've already, sorry, just getting some clippy clips from my thing. I've already measured and marked. In the pattern, it says what you need to measure and mark. Can you see my little tiny dots on there that I've done?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so what I say as well is, so then I'm going to clip one twist here, and I'm going to use the other fabric, but I'm going to use this side of the fabric. This is where you can just play and do whatever you want.
Yeah.
There's no rules. And then this one, I'm going to turn that way up. I've got to do it the other way. There's 3 of those and 2 of those. So here, and then this one here. Then I'm going to use the purple up at the top this time. The white up at the top this time. It just kind of gives it a more varied look, even though they're the same fabric.
Yeah.
Just depending on, and then we put the blue there. And then I am going to stay stitch 1/8 of an inch away from the edge, just to keep those in place. And for this bit, I would use a slightly larger stitch length. I usually use like 3.2 when I'm stay stitching, just because it doesn't need to be really tight. So I'm just going to alter that. And then about 1/8. I think it's about there. You just basically want this stitch within your 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be exactly 1/8, but that's just an easy one to go with. And do you know what? If they move slightly, whatever, it doesn't matter.
No.
It really doesn't. I also tend to sew with my walking foot on a lot of the time because it just helps everything go through nicely. But I don't even know how to put the one on this one. There we go. You can actually place these as you go. You don't have to clip them all. It just, you'll find your groove.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, no, wrong machine.
Did you bring your own cushion pads with you?
Yeah.
Oh, Jimmy. Have you taken all the cushion pads out of those cushions?
Jimmy!
They belong to Jenny. You know the cushion pads in there? I put all that there for Jenny to take home with her.
They're all mine.
Oh, they're just here.
Yeah.
The actual pads?
No, yeah, the ones inside as well. These ones. Aren't there some here on this trolley here? Or have we swapped the trolleys round?
No, I'm not touching anything.
Okay. I'll check anyway.
What's on the top shelf there? Okay, fine.
There was a couple of cushions that didn't have the cushion covers in from last month.
As long as she has all her cushion covers to go back with,
Right, now, so we're going to twist. So as you can see, these are longer than...
Okay, you just need to move to your right a tiny bit. No, the other way.
Wrong way.
There you go.
My other right. There we go. So as you can see, these are a bit longer now, but that is because now we're going to twist. Okay?
Right.
Twist and clip. I'll twist the next one. So always twist in the same direction.
I was going to say to twist in the same direction.
So I obviously automatically twist left. I do not know if you will automatically go that way. Would that be normal for you? Do you think if you were to...
I'd twist that way to the right.
Which is the way I twist it. I'm twisting, actually. I have a twist.
If I had this, I'd twist it that way.
That's the same as me.
And you left-handed or right-handed?
Left.
Oh, that's weird.
But I'm weird, so who knows? But honestly, whichever way you twist, it doesn't matter. But I would suggest keep your twists consistent.
Yeah.
There we go. So I'm just twisting. And you can rearrange your twists once you've sewn them on, because you kind of want to push the twist up when you're sewing, and when you're adding it to like the sashing, you might want to quickly flatten your twist down so it doesn't get caught.
Doesn't get caught, yeah.
Right, so we're just going to do this twist here, and then we are going to sew again. We're just going to sew these with an 1/8 inch seam allowance. Depending on your machine, if you want to use like a pokey tool to make sure that they go under nicely, you might want to do that. I use my purple thang quite a lot when I'm doing.
Use what?
It's called a purple thang. It's like a pointy
no, we sold those at Sewing Quarter.
Yeah. I use mine quite a lot.
The purple thang.
A purple thang, just to guide.
Yeah, we had those phoned in from America, didn't we?
Yeah, I think I've probably got one.
Yeah, we don't sell them now.
Are these? But you like hold, like it helps hold that fabric just in place, and it guides it through easily. There we go, so we're done there. So you make however many I say in the pattern that you need to make of these. This is the middle piece. So once you've made all your twists, like I said, you're going to want to nicely fold your twists once you've finished, but I wouldn't bother at this point. So then I've done the middle, and then when you're adding your borders or your sashing pieces, I'm a massive fan of the clip now. I barely ever pin a thing.
Really? Chris says, do you ever press your twists?
You do end up having to press, a small iron's really handy for this, because you don't want to flatten them completely. But when you're, like for now, I'm about to add this border piece. When I press it open, I do want to use a small iron. You can use a seam roller, but it's probably easier to use a small iron to... But you just don't want to press the actual... I mean, you can, so long as you've got your twist exactly how you want it.
Yeah.
If you don't want it puffier, you can. Yeah. It's not going to do it any harm.
Ollie's saying, could you twist it twice? There'd be enough fabric to twist it twice.
No, they would have to be longer to twist it twice. So for this one, you can only twist it once. There we go. So now it's like 1/4 inch seam allowances, not the 1/8. I think that is not 1/4 inch.
Oh,
whatever foot I've got on there. That is huge.
Oh.
What the heck?
Have you put the 1/4 inch setting on the machine?
Oh no, I don't know how to do that.
You'll have to guess it then.
Okay, yeah, but I could probably use. Let me just stitch unpick that quickly.
We've given Jenny a different machine to use today, and so she's been learning how to use the machine.
Yeah, I have.
So we gave her the right foot, but she didn't do it the right stitching.
Yeah. If that's 1/8, then that will be 1/4 there. So I'll try and use the markings on the actual machine.
Then you got the wrong foot on then.
Well, that was the 1/4 inch one that we found.
Yeah.
But the needle's like all the way
Yeah, so
over
you need
here.
to put your 1/4 inch setting on, don't you?
Yeah, probably.
Don't worry, you've only got a
Yeah,
couple
I'm
of
not. We're
minutes.
blagging it. We're blagging it. I'm going to use...
Do a big stitch so you can unpick it when you get home.
Oh, I won't make this. I won't have time. I send
Mum
it all to my
might.
mum, yeah. Mum probably will, yeah. Well, do you know what? I've accidentally left it on 3-2 anyway. I've left it on my basting stitch, so it's fine.
But the whole thing's
That
ruined.
looks about 1/4 inch. Let's see. Look at that.
See?
Perfection. And they say I can't do things like that. There we go. So with the calico, not calico, canvas, because it's quite stiff, you could actually seam roll and it will produce a really nice, like, edge there. Yeah. But you can just press. So what we're doing now is we're trapping. So as you can see, as I've travelled, this little fold has moved quite far up. So you just want to move that a bit further down when you're adding this. So what I would do is I'd probably just stick a clip there.
Yeah.
So I know, just to make sure before I sew there, that it's not folded too far up.
So, Ollie's double twist would have been a nightmare there then, wouldn't it?
It would be an absolute nightmare. There we go. So we're... Blimey, what's going on? There we go. So we're just going to sew. I'm trying not to get my head in here.
Yeah.
I'm proper concentrating because I've not used this machine before. So I'm not just like letting it go because I know it's going to do what I want it to do. There we go. So you'll find as well when you're making this pattern, the seam will decide which way it wants to go for you. Because this one will not want to go that way, back on itself, where the bow is. The twist, the pasta bow. There we go. So that's that one. Then you're going to add the next one.
Yeah.
Open it out.
Yeah.
So eventually you'll have the inside will all be locked in.
Lovely.
And then for this one, before you add it, if it's a top one, so the side ones you'll just add.
Yeah.
But if it's the top and bottom one, you've got a little square
Cornerstones
to add on there. And I mean, if you're making it from your own fabric, you could do the cornerstones a different colour. You could use one of your colours from in here, or you can make the borders a different colour. You can,
Ollie's
do
going to do
want.
the underneath of his bows in rainbow, apparently. This is Ollie, who he hasn't even been here for 2 years now, but not interested in sewing whatsoever. Every show now goes, well, I do it like this. Oh, I do it like that. He's a creative, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, he
so
knows
he's going to
it
make
now.
all of the things he said that he's going to, but he hasn't got time, so he can't bother.
No, I often say I'm going to make this, going to make that, and I never get to make it myself.
Right, let me just recap then. Recap. So which one have you got in at the moment? Oh, just the instructions in. There you go. There are the instructions. Oh, I'll come back then. There are the instructions on their own. Oh, what? There you go. There's the instructions on their own, £9.99. We've also got that digital. Lovely, there's your downloadable instructions. Why have we put in downloadable? We normally write digital, don't we? Is that you writing
I wonder if I've written downloadable,
Maybe.
not digital. There's a huge possibility that I've
Right, we've got the blue one. Hang on, there's the blue one with the gorgeous fabric and the blue canvas background, plus your instructions. £25.99. How many baskets? Right, got 7 left. Got 7 left once you've checked out on that one. Then we've got the other canvas one you just demonstrated, which is this one. £25.99. And you get the instructions, obviously. There it is, lovely. Well done. Then I've got the Alison Glass one with the lovely pink background with the black binding and the gorgeous back. 5 of those in baskets you need to check out. Lovely. And then last but not least, we've got the well, I don't know if they're bumblebees, the bees. Okay, it's too many in baskets for the bees. You're going to miss out on the bees. Righto. Then the bag, the last tote bag. What time is it? Oh, yeah, I've got time. The last tote bag here. The one with the cats. There's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. So that's your lining fabric there. And then there your fat quarters to make your bag out of. You'll have lots of fabric left over. $27.99, but there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. And then very quickly, the pouches. I've got the black and, well, the one that the sample's made out of, blue and grey. And, right, 3 left of those once you've checked out. 3 of those left. 2 of those left once you've checked out. 2 of those left. So that's that one. Then we also had that one in the Macawa. Like the rainbow with the white zips. Oh, there's the missing zip. Oh, no. I've completely lost all the zips now. Oh, they're there. Found them.
Please don't. I need them.
They're there. You got them all back. $34.49, that one. $34.49. And then last but not least, the lovely vintage one. Oh, is that sold out? That's sold out. That's sold out. Well, Jenny Jackson.
Wow.
That's you done. When are you next?
Towards the end of September, and it's my Christmas show. And I have so much fun.
And that's the day with Lisa Lamb?
I'm assuming
so. Is that the 21st, did you say? 27th of September. Don't put it in your diary when you get home. Send Dylan all our love.
Oh, I will.
And give me a hug before she goes.
Big hugs.
Drive safely home, won't you?
Thank you.
And what date's the Brighton show?
The 5th and 6th of September.
And what's your website for people to go and come do your classes?
www.hashtagso.com.
There you go. She'll see you at the end of September. I'll see you in 4 minutes with Hayley with so many rolls you're not going to believe. And none of them have got cheese in. I shall see you back here in 4 minutes from now. Well...
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
fault we're a bit late. She's got mango flavoured Jaffa cakes, right? So we're all trying it going, is it mango? Is it umbongo? Is it guavo?
It's all right.
It's nice, though.
Okay. I might leave them for you then.
Oh, all right, then.
Okay. Now he's my friend.
No, don't. Right, now, before, in the last hour, you showed one of your brand new rolls, right?
Sneaky peek.
But we've sold them all. On pre-order, they've all gone.
But
we have still got them in a kit.
Still got them in the quilt kit.
But not on their own. Now, if I told you how many have gone, you'd be so shocked. They've all gone. But they are in the kits. So should we do the kit straight away?
I brought loads as well. I will leave this one out because it's within the kit anyway. So
let's do the kit then.
Brand new rolls for us. So these are a very tiny little ditzy floral print. And the pattern changes like we like to do with all of our rainbow ones. The pattern keeps changing and keeps changing. This one is a lot shorter repeat than we usually do. This one's a 60 centimetre. So from here to here, that's 60 centimetres and then another 60 over there. So that's kind of 120 going back and forth there. So this one is so cute because each of these individual flowers is a different colour. It's not like the other ones, which is a gradient. They're all individually different colours.
Wow. How long did that take you to develop?
Well, you see, I've got skills.
Oh,
on
Brigitte?
Illustrator. No, these were my skills.
These are yours.
Brigitte's skills are posting things out skills.
Okay, so that's sold out on its own. So we have got a kit then.
Yes.
Which
So,
is?
The kit is two.
Are they the same?
Yes, they're exactly the same. 2 rainbow rolls.
Right.
Plus, isn't it cute? It's a white on white.
Can you see that? Oh, there you go. Can you see that? It's white on white there.
It's white on white. So you can see the pattern a bit more clearly. I have got the same pattern in...
Oh, that's it in grey.
In the extra wide.
Yeah.
So that's the pattern that it's got on it, but it's a white on white.
So basically, you've taken the white on white version of that and cut it into into 2.5 inch strips. So I get that 2.5 inch strip, which how much is on there?
There's 20 in there.
And then on there?
12 metres. Another 12
so those are width of fabric. Those are width of fabric pieces.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's like a design roll.
Yes.
And then this is a continuous 12-metre strip there.
Because
so 12 metres, 12 metres, and 20.
You want different things out of each of the colours.
Of course, yeah.
With the rainbow rolls, you want that pattern and that colour to kind of work its way through because you're almost getting kind of like a Bargello effect with it. And the way that they're cut, it should kind of get that flow through of colours going
Actually, for a printed up one, that's brilliant because our place here tried to do when we have, when we do our quilt kits in boxes, they print us up a sample and you're like, well, those colours are nothing like it. That's actually really lovely.
Well, it's exactly the same. It's printed off exactly the same printer. We're not trying to kind of match somebody else's colours. That is exactly.
So that's what I can make in this quilt kit, is it? Yeah.
So, and it is a super straightforward. So if you're a complete beginner, this is such an easy one to do. If you are just looking for something quick because you've lost your mojo, it's a super quick and simple one to do because the way that this constructs, you've never got any seams to match up.
Oh, brilliant.
So there's nothing to worry about. You can just, it takes you through on the instructions, there's the first, takes you through step by step on the first 3 or 4 rows just to make sure that you've got it, exact how you're putting it together. Then it just gives you a great big list of cut this size, cut that size, cut this. And they're also put in the right order as well. So it'll say, cut them in the order that you're going to sew them together.
Or, if you don't want to make that quilt kit, if you don't want to make that quilt at all, you've got 2 gorgeous rolls that we've sold out of that.
Super useful white on white.
And how much is it? £59.99. £59.99. And you do get the instructions as well. So if you want to make it out of this, you can do. You could make this out of any of your...
Yeah, you can combine any of these to make that. Absolutely, it will. The all kind of principle all works the same. So with this, my only limiting factor, and I can't get any more of these, is this one here. Let me just shuffle them out.
That's right.
So just to be clear, you get 2 rolls with your kit. It's just we've got this one open because I'll take that one out. There you go. That is what you get in your kit. So with poking out.
Yeah, push. So that's what you get for your £59.99.
This is my limiting factor, though. This white on white, I can't get any more of. So the number of kits that we've got today is is it.
Say that again, Chris. Okay, I've got 25 left, basically. Got 25 left once you've checked out. So Hayley always brings us big quantity. Even when she'll do unlimited because of this, she never brings a 10 or a 15 or something like that. They're always big quantities. But what she's saying is she's seen that this is sold out on pre-order on its own, like that one on its own. You see, the numbers are dropping. So she knows that, but we can't do it again today or anything. Might you be able to cut more of those in the future?
What we may do is we may have to substitute it out.
Yeah, but that's not white on white then, is it? $59.99. This is going to sell out. There's so many people there. You get the 2 rolls of the ombre, floral ombre, and you're getting so they are 12-metre rolls each, and this one here is, how many strips say 20?
20 strips on there.
20 strips of your 2.5 inches width of fabric.
It will give you a 60-inch by 48-inch quilt. So
that's what this...
Yes, well, obviously we've tucked ours under a little bit, but yes, 48 wide, 60 long. So,
but you don't have to use it for that if you don't want to, but you can do it if you want to.
I mean, you could make it go further. You could put gaps between there. You
Yeah.
could just use, because you've got white on white, you could get a couple of the white rolls or get our slimmer ones that are 1.5, so it's effectively like sashing in between.
Oh,
break
nice.
it up, make it go a bit further.
Yeah.
Then you can have an even bigger one.
Do check out, though. Do check out loads if you got this in your baskets. Hayley, saving from a new bed. Oh, well, it's sort of for the bed head, or sorted for the bed head.
Oh, there you go. I've never thought about doing that, making the quilt and then...
Yeah.
Fancy.
Lovely.
Love it.
Right. Do go through. That was Annie, by the way. How many baskets? Oh, so I've got 20 left. I've got 20 of this bundle left now, and that's it.
Can we do...
Can you do
just
what?
While, because people are kind of going through on this, just have a look at some of the other colours that
Of course you can. Right, Joe. Let me take this away. Oh, no, give me the sealed up one.
Right, so you've got the full
bundle,
kit.
and that's yours then.
Right, so there's none of the rainbow ones.
No, so that's gone.
But I might bring it back in and out just a little bit, just to show you how it goes with some of the other colours. So I'll keep it to one side.
Right, where are you going then?
I'm going to go indigo first. This way. There we go. So that one is all of your kind of blues through into your purples. Then I'm just going to this is indigo that I've got up at the minute. That one is the blue option. Now you can see they work beautifully together.
Yeah.
But you have echoes of those same colours.
Okay, so this is your indigo in this one here. This is indigo, the one you're seeing with my hands on here there. But the blue we just showed you, and that's the...
That's the purple one. So you can see...
Oh, yeah, some of the colours echo through, don't they?
You could easily use all... If you wanted something to coordinate, because there's those bits of purple within all of them...
Yeah.
You could easily get all of those to work together.
Lovely. But right. This is the one you're buying now. This is the indigo one that you're buying now. For $15.99, you get 12 metres, 12 continuous metres, and there's no break or anything like that. 2
rolls will do like a lap-sized quilt, about, metre, maybe 120 square, depending on how intricate your pattern is. Because if you're just doing a rail fence and sewing the whole lot together, and then cutting it into blocks, it'll go a lot further than if you're starting to do log cabin or half-square triangles.
Exactly.
And, more cutting, more sewing, more...
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Do keep going through for your indigo. So that's indigo. Which one
we will go purple next.
Purple next.
So that one takes through from pink into purples. It'll go beautifully with the indigo. It will go beautifully with the blue option as well. And there is also a pink one too.
But also, it'll go, we haven't got the plains today, but it'll go beautiful with any of the plains that you've got in these colours as well, wouldn't it?
Yes, absolutely. I have picked these colours to work with some of our plains. I've brought just the kind of neutral plains today. Oh, is that one on the floor? Oh, just.
Nearly.
I've brought the neutral plains today, just because I thought that if somebody had missed out on the quilt kit, then this was a way to get as close as I could get without having the right fabric.
Or they've seen your quilt kit, gone, yeah, that's lovely, I don't do rainbow, I only want pinks and purples and things like that.
So you've got white, which is, I would say it's a true white in the background of this, but because it's so busy, you can get away with dropping that back to an ivory or a cream if that's more your colour palette.
Of course, yeah.
So we do have plains in all of those.
Do those later on.
Do those later? Yeah. Okay, put them
Okay,
up
so
there.
this one here, you've got your purple ombre. That's purple ombre. Jimmy, you couldn't come in and move number 1 for me, could you? Only because I'm looking straight at it and I keep looking at the wrong camera, thanks.
This one is the pink option. So
oh, that's nice.
It's cute, isn't it, this one? It's cute. You've got really, really bright, vibrant kind of fuchsias in there. You've got candy pinks. You've got like a really soft candy floss. You've got pale pinks. You've got all sorts in there, but it does kind of cycle through all of those colours, and you can create a kind of quite an effective Bargello
depending on where you
look,
place it. Yeah, exactly.
Depending on where you place. Because I've reversed this obviously to turn it round, but if you did it the right way round, then you could just kind of step it up along a little bit and then step the next one along a bit and then create that kind of Bargello look without having to
do all the Bargello
work.
Yeah.
Do all the Bargello work.
Lovely. What about this one here?
That one is blue. Now, I haven't labelled these on the inside because sometimes when they're rolled up, they look very, very similar. So this one is taking a few of those kind of indigo tones, going through your royal blues into your kind of duck eggs and your pastel ones. So, super, super cute, this one.
Gorgeous. $15.99, remember, for 12 metres. 12 metres continuous.
Now, then I went controversial.
Oh, hang on a minute. Do check out on that one. That's very, very popular, the blue. Controversial.
I went to black and white one. I went to grey one.
Oh.
But all the leaves that are within these, so you can see there's little kind of spots of that kind of aqua blue and the like more emerald green in there. They are all the same within all of them.
Right.
So that means if you are mix and matching them, you've got that little bit of continuity that'll go all the way through.
Hayley, you've done it again. I need all of these rolls, says Claire in Bristol.
Thank you very much. I do try.
Tracy says, hi, Hayley and John. Use some of the fabric rolls to make some mini cat quilts from my local RSPCA. Great quality and fabric to sew with, says Tracy.
Oh, thank you very much. So that's the black and white one. It is more of a kind of grey, but it does have some kind of true blacks in there. So if you do want to mix it with like a solid black, then absolutely you can.
But you're very clever because if you put too much black in...
It overpowers it.
Yes, yeah.
So
it's
it's
such
really,
a delicate
really soft.
print, isn't
and
it?
because there's so many variations in there, you could put that with any of the blacks, greys, anything neutral.
Yeah.
And it will go.
Lovely.
Then I've got, that's putty.
Oh, now that's unusual.
Isn't it?
What colour have you called that one?
Putty.
Putty.
Yeah. So this one's a little bit more unusual, as in it's quite a neutral toned one. But I'm thinking for, you know, maybe you've got something, maybe a person who doesn't want tons of colour.
Yeah.
Or you want to use it as an alternative too. Where's that white on white gone?
That one.
Yeah. So if you wanted to use it as an alternative kind of blendery one, then that's quite nice and subtle and soft. It's still got something to it, but it doesn't overpower.
There you go. See, if you look, you could team it with that, and that could be your neutrals background, and that could be your vibrant colour on there.
So it's so cute, and I love it, and it's all very exciting because it's new.
Okay, so Chris wants to sit with this.
Black and rainbow.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, you do the black, I'll do the rainbow. With that kind of grayscale in.
Lovely. So this is black. This one's sold out. You can't buy this one unless you buy it in the kit. Rightio.
Do you know, I hummed and hawed about putting extra of that on.
Oh.
And then...
Follow your gut, woman. Where are you going next,
I kind of
then?
forget that I'm mostly doing weekends and there's nobody in to fix it on a weekend.
Oh,
Because usually you can just
you
run
could ring them up,
upstairs
yeah.
and then, oh, yeah, we can print some more, stick them on.
Or maybe you have to put him on standby for the weekend.
Okay.
Right, so is that it for ombre floral colours?
Ombre floral colours, yes. I
Right.
did bring 3 colours of our kind of regular ombre ones to go with the ones that we have, the new ones that we've brought. So that one is the kind of full rainbow one. And we thought that
Oh, yeah, that's
with
gorgeous,
that
isn't it?
would be perfect. So that one's somewhere over the rainbow, solid rainbow. And then that one's obviously the ombre floral, which is within the kit.
Yeah, yeah. You see, the thing is, with this kit, you could have, so the kit, you get that, and that with it. You don't have to use that one. That one can go elsewhere, and you could have that and that.
You could switch it out.
Yeah.
You can kind of mix and match them. But if you did switch it out, it's a really useful kind of neutral, and it will go with anything.
Lovely.
So if we
that
switch
one
that
there's
out,
your $15.99
can I have
rainbow.
the pink one and the blue one, please? Okay, because then I brought sky blue pink. Right, so that's the sky blue pink.
So that's
roll.
that one there is called sky blue pink.
Blue in it. There we go. There's some blue there as well. Look there. Sky blue pink with either this one or this one, or perhaps even both of them. So that all kind of works together.
Yeah.
Then for those two, so indigo and purple.
Okay. Right, okay, so hang on. So
I've
this
kind of
one
bought
here.
ones to go with ones.
This one here is called sky blue pink. This one here. This one here is called
pink.
And that one there is called
blue.
Right. Just so you know, so you don't get confused.
Well, it's the best way to do it. Just kind of mix and match them.
Yeah.
And have a little play with them. Okay.
Lovely.
So then we're going to go with that one out the way. And I've got Violet Vibes, and I want this with the purple and the indigo, please. Right. With the purple one. Oh, sorry. Yes, this is the purple one. Purple one.
What's that one called then?
So this is the indigo one.
Indigo.
But you see, they kind of bring out different
colours
within
totally.
it. This one brings out more of those and the blues.
Yeah.
And then that one brings out more of those kind of fuchsias and purples within it. But all together...
So this is Violet Vibes.
And you've got the green that, again, just starts to kick out those leaves.
That one there is...
A roll. Yeah, that one's indigo.
Yeah, and that one there is...
Purple.
Just so you know. But this one here is your Violet Vibes one.
So we kind of brought some to go with them, so they could all be friends.
It's only your imagination that limits you, or not, as the case may be.
Okay.
Rightio.
Let me just...
Can we just see how this quilt kit's doing up here? So remember, this one here, you get 2 of the brand new, which are sold out on its own. And then, right, OK, I've only got 17 left. I've only got 17 left when you checked out. And you get 20 2.5-inch strips in there, white on white, plus the instructions. $59.99 will make you this. You can't see it all.
I was rolling things.
Yeah.
I was just concentrating. I was busy focused on
okay.
this. It's all right. I'm not going to trip over it, I promise.
I wasn't to care about you tripping.
Oh, no, you don't. I know you don't, John. Right, what we're doing next? What we're doing next?
Do the neutral solid ones
so
next
the
then.
ones that if you didn't manage to get the kit with the white on white, that you could use to kind of go with them. So we've got white pearl jam cream. They don't look very different here, but they do kind of make a difference. Now, the background to the rolls that we've got is completely white. So I would probably recommend white to go with it.
Right.
If you don't want that crisp white, then we can have a look at the other ones in.
So that's
in
white
just a
wedding,
second.
that one.
So that one's white wedding, and that one is a bright white.
Okay.
Then next option is pearl jam. So that one's just ever so slightly
You see that? I think
ivory.
I'd have to go with that one, only because, like you say, I know the background is pure white, but with all that colour going on,
it doesn't look
it's,
bright
yes,
white.
sharp.
Yeah.
It's not sharp,
Yes.
is it? Yeah.
So that one is pearl jam. It is it's just a couple of shades off the white. If
Yeah.
you look at the roll that we've put in with the kit, that's more of an ivory, slightly ivory background.
And that one there, the one we had on was the pure
that's
white
the
that those are
bright
based
white.
on.
I mean, you're not seeing a huge difference on the camera here, but
No.
you can see it in the studio.
In real life, you can see different, yeah.
And then the other option you've got, and this is probably the kind of darkest I'd go, is that one there,
Well, that's
which
nice
is
as well.
the cream.
Isn't it funny how it makes that one look different, just by one shade of difference in there?
Yeah, so you've got options there that you can kind of use as an extender. Or plus you want something in between this, so that really intense pattern's got space to breathe.
Chris wants to put that one with the putty one, which works.
Another one that would go well with this is being beige. We've got one that's like a beige colour.
Yeah.
Just called being beige. That would work with this one as well if you're looking for something really.
We haven't got that one with us today. It's on the website.
It'll be on the website. We updated all of the stocks for the plain rolls on the website recently, so there should still be plenty there.
Lovely. So that's your 3 in kind of neutrals there. What have you got coming up next?
Well, I've got some other ones because these were kind of little florally ones. I thought that if maybe you wanted something not as plain, like the kind of white on white that we put in with it, we've got these, which I thought would work quite nicely because a lot, especially the green one.
Right, just so you know, we've got white background with colour on it, and we've got the solid colour with white vines on it. So if you want it the other way around,
So, again, it's kind of giving that kind of little bit of space to breathe because we haven't got all of the colour in there. It's not kind of so busy that you've got all of the colour in there, but it's got still a little bit of something to it and a very similar pattern size.
I've only got 10 of these left, by the way. 10 of those left, that's all. So that's your white with green leaf.
Yeah, we always tend to put the background colour on first. In terms of description, background colour first, and then whatever.
Okay, put the green leaf with the white vine next to it now. Oh, that's nice. But just take that one out, and then that one's in there.
Something. I mean, I've got the green section on it, but if you kind of
any of the sections, though, look. Green with white leaf. There's only one left. There's only one of those left.
Put that over there then, shall we?
Okay.
The other one...
Is it that one you wanted?
Yes, that's the other one I wanted because we've got that kind of, those little tea leaves in there as well. And you can see that works just throughout it because you've got
is it white with turquoise, that one?
You've got those little pops of kind of turquoisey colours within there.
We haven't got that. White with turquoise sold out.
Right, okay. That's okay, I've got some more over here. So if we grab the purple and the indigo rolls...
Oh.
Please, thank you, John.
You're welcome. Which one do you do first?
Let's do the white one first. See, again, you're just getting that little bit of accent. Boop, 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 boop.
Only one of those left?
Do it that way.
You've been very busy on pre-order.
This way. Up.
No, there you go. Lovely. That's going to sell out. And then we've got purple with white.
The other way. So we've got the purple one. And if I add that with it.
Oh, nice. Oh, hang on. We'll just get the graphics on that one. Got a few more of those.
Not many.
Not many more. A few more of those.
Not many. And then can I have the putty? Let's do the latte coloured. I'm not sure if I think that's latte might be a bit warmer than I had anticipated. Yeah, that one's not. I don't think that's quite right with that one.
No.
It's a bit too. This is
orange,
a bit too
much
warm.
orange in there. Yeah.
That one's not with that one. It'll may go with other ones.
Yeah.
But it's not with that one. That one's probably a better bet.
What's that one? Because
that one's the grey with white leaves.
Yeah.
Because you've got those darker, greyer sections within there. You can see that colour kind of popping up there all the way through. And then with the black and white one, just options, just giving you options in case, I mean, we tend to make ones with white in just because they're quite striking and they're quite effective when we're kind of on camera and we're doing shows and things. You can see, a big contrast between the patterns and the white on there. But there's nothing stopping you making something that's a bit kind of more involved and a bit more exciting. Just it works better for us, especially from people from a distance. You can immediately see the difference in the colours.
Yeah. Ollie's saying this is a bit like Willow Bough. It could look nice with William Morris fabric.
Yeah, well, with the William Morris ones, I would say they're always quite a good colour with the William Morris ones. So we've got white on red.
No, that's red on white.
No, white on red.
Oh.
Oh, he meant that one. Okay. So that one is white background with red leaves.
Yeah.
So white with red is this one here. Then we've got its little friend, which is the opposite. So you can absolutely use those as a pair. You can use them together because they are.
No, that one's sold out. Red with white leaf sold out.
Oh, okay.
It's really funny because the ones that are selling out fastest are the ones with the colour in the background with the white leaves on the front.
I would have gone the other way
Yeah,
with these.
yeah.
Or maybe people aren't using them for kind of, with this project. Maybe they're using them for something else. So then we've got the 2 latte ones, which don't quite go with the putty. But again, William Morris, these are kind of a good colour palette to go with them.
Which one are you doing first then? White?
White with the
latte
leaves, which is this one.
All of these are very, very, very limited.
And then the last colour we have is this one here, latte background, white leaves. Got nothing left.
$14.99. Right, what are these then?
So these are the same pattern that is on the white on white, but these are extra wide backing fabrics.
Right.
So any of these you could absolutely use with the one that we've got in terms of a quilt kit to finish that off. These are all done by the metre.
Right.
However, I would probably advise going for more than a metre because otherwise I just feel you're wasting the benefit that you're getting.
Oh, hang on. So, be careful. You're right. So this is. We're selling it by.
So you've got a metre.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
So if you ordered 2, it would come
Twice as much as this.
Twice as wide as that. So if you have got a big quilt to do, this will give you.
Okay, where are we crashing to?
There's cameras in. There's all sorts.
Yeah. Hang on though. Hang on though. £19.50, right? So that's less than £10 a half metre for 100% cotton, extra wide backing.
So if this was kind of your regular width fabric, that's kind of that's what you'd be looking at, and
that's
even
excessive.
that,
exactly.
£19 a metre is brilliant. So yes,
£19.50. Now you're buying it by the metre. Remember, it is 108 inches wide, 274 centimetres wide. You're buying it by the metre, but you don't have to just have a metre. It's like buying. It's on a bolt in their warehouse. So if you want 10 metres, you can have 10 metres.
Nothing's cut.
No.
At the minute. So if you wanted, say you had a double bed size quilt or bigger, you can have. I'll take those 2 out the way because we're doing grey at the minute, aren't we? Yeah. So because this one's quite a generic pattern as well, this will quilt up beautifully and you're going to have 0 joins in the back of your quilt. So something like a king size, or if you're very adventurous, a super king size, you would easily get done with.
Before you go on to the next colour, Tracy has said, can you please show the neutrals with the putty, please? The white pearl jam and the cream. So that's the white pearl jam, that's the cream, and that's the putty there. Putty graphics going in?
I'm just going to make a suggestion.
Yeah.
Extra wide backing. So if you needed a little bit, the beauty of this though is if you are going to go for an extra wide and you know what your end size is for your quilt, you can then cut that piece out first, go a couple of inches bigger all the way around just to make sure. But then you're going to have a load left over, which can either be perfect for your binding, can be perfect for...
It can be incorporated into it, cut it into strips.
Absolutely. Cut it into strips, add it into the mix.
Right, so the extra wide in that colourway then.
So this
Hope that was all right, Tracy.
oatmeal.
Christine wants to know, do you do the 2.5-inch strips like this, like the stripes on the webbing that you make?
No.
The webbing for the bag, for the book bag she loves, but do you do a 2.5-inch strip like that?
We do 2.5-inch where the stripes go this way.
Right.
Now, that's because to print it that way and get it straight,
of course,
when we cut it that way, I'm never going to get it 100%.
No.
And if I'm not going to do it right, I'd rather not do it.
No.
So,
Exactly.
yeah.
So that's why, Christine. Right, so this is called oatmeal.
Oatmeal, so you can
£19.50 for a metre, right?
It's
Now, go on.
got that little bit of a pattern to it. It's got like something to it, so it's not completely plain. But do have a think about this in terms of if you are doing a bigger piece, cut that backing first. There'll be loads left over on here that you can kind of tie into the front of your quilt as well.
Well, it's at £9.75 for half a metre. For extra wide fabric, we don't do any extra. Even in clearance, we very seldom go that low. For 100% cotton, extra wide, no. £19.50 now. It's cut off the bolt for it. Right, there's only 7 metres left. There's 7 metres left. There's 18 people in baskets.
That maths is not a maths thing.
It doesn't math. Okay, and we've also got it in the navy blue.
Could I have blue and indigo, please?
Oh, no.
Is this one indigo? Yes. So if I get it to kind of those light and dark blue colours in there, and then same on this one. I think, because sometimes especially if it's a quilt that's going to be used and washed and, you know, kind of loved, that a dark background is always a good idea.
Yeah.
For one of those. What are you doing?
No, I'm just tidying up. It's got a bit of a mess over here.
Thanks. Good tidying, John. Good tidying. So that's exactly the same principle. It's 1 metre wide, 1 metre at a time in terms of us cutting it. So if you put 2 in your basket, we will cut you a 2 metre piece by the 2.74 metre width.
Okay, I've got 20 metres left. And how many baskets? 20 people in baskets. So oh, no, I haven't got now. I've only got 18 metres left.
No longer mathsing either.
No.
Okay.
All right, hang on,
Have we
just
got
leave that
anything
one in while we
left?
check that one out. Do you want what?
Have we got anything left?
No.
Does that mean I get to go home early then?
No, it does not.
Oh.
We might have to recap some of the waddings because Jenny Jackson was using wadding in her...
Yeah,
oh, you've put it away. Oh, no, it's still there.
No, it's still there.
Do check out on these, though. Do check out on these. Good afternoon. Can the extra wide fabric be used for dressmaking? Yes, indeed it can.
Absolutely. That's a
Absolutely.
really cost-effective way to do it, isn't it?
Totally.
You could get...
Hello, Hayley. Would you consider bringing back the little sewing books on how to do different stitches?
Oh,
Hello, John.
Dictionaries? Yeah, go on then. Tell you what, I was just finishing the show sheet for 2 weeks' time. So, yes, I'll put some on there.
There you go. I can't tell you how much you'd need for a dress because it all depends on the length of the pieces of the pattern and things like that.
Yes.
So I can't tell you how much you need for a dress, yeah. Yes. Navy's gone. Oatmeal.
Oh, which is like pause.
Oatmeal, there's 1 metre of oatmeal left.
And
19 people in baskets, and the grey.
Even if there is only 1 metre left, and that's like all that's there.
Right, now there's lots of grey left. Lots of grey left. What's the matter?
I don't
Oh.
think that's right.
Okay, we started with twice as much grey as all the others.
I think somebody's added... Yeah, I think somebody's...
Oh, they think it's by the half metre and they've put twice as much in.
Yeah.
Right, stop buying the grey.
Don't buy that one. But even if you can only get a metre, then it's absolutely worth it because you can cut it into those huge long strips, fewer joins, happy days.
Lovely.
Right, what we're doing now, John?
Well, I'm going to recap this first of all.
What we're doing now, John?
Yeah, and then I'm going to do the toucan bag.
Oh, it's like eyes.
There's 19 people got this in their baskets you need to check out. What you get is you get 2 of these, 1 of these, which is 20 strips of 2.5-inch wide strip. So, hang on, width of fabric is?
110.
So it's the regular, it's not an extra wide, 110.
No,
Plus your pattern, $59.99. That will make the quilt on the wall behind us. Lovely. Now, if you were here for the earlier hour, we had the toucan bag.
Oh, we've still got webbing. Let's do webbing.
Yeah, we can do some webbing.
Okay. I'm very easily amused. Oh,
Right.
let's do webbing.
So in this one, you get the panel, you get the green fabric to line it,
Panel,
and you
green
get the
fabric.
webbing
Webbing.
and the pattern,
Pattern.
all for $29.99.
doing some really good pointing today.
Yeah, doing good pointing.
Panel. Fucking.
It is extra large, this bag, look. So it's a big, big bag, this one.
Yes, it's a big one.
She can fit in that. No. It's so got beach bag vibes, yeah.
Or, as somebody said earlier today, it's because it's quite a deep storage one, then if you have got quilts that you store
yeah,
thing,
definitely.
then that's a nice one. There's nothing stopping you taking the handles off, putting a zip
on
the top of it. Or
Also,
using
if
some
you
of that extra, because there's extra backing in there. There's way more than you're going to need. You could make it so there's a panel on top so you could zip it in.
Yeah, or if you're going to classes, you could fit a nice big route like a stripology in there.
Yeah,
and things
absolutely.
like that, couldn't you?
And there's space on the front. So I think there's good space to kind of add a bit of personalisation in that front panel.
Definitely. Got an embroidery machine coming up in a minute.
Oh.
$29.99. You get all of that to make all of that to make all of that.
I think there could be speech bubbles here.
And what are they saying to each other?
I wouldn't like to comment. I don't know.
What are you looking at? Yeah, exactly. Get out of my pub. Yeah. Right, $29.99. Do check out on that one. Right, the webbings we had earlier, brand new webbings.
Oh, let's do the leopards first. Let's do the leopards.
Leopard in navy, first of all.
So these are all 1 metre. They're not pre-cut, so if you wanted more, say maybe you wanted to use it for dressmaking and you wanted to create belts and things, it doesn't have to be a fixed size. Or maybe you just want longer handles. Maybe you want, over a shoulder bag rather than just a shopper style bag. Then, yeah, there's plenty.
So that's yours in the navy there. Wow.
This one is so zingy, isn't it? But if you wanted to switch the handles out on the toucan bag, you could absolutely do that. There's all of those colours in there.
£4.49. Well done. Keep going through for that one. That's your aqua leopard.
Oh, there you go. That's for the aqua one.
That's the aqua. Where's the navy one?
Here. Okay, got it. We're so organised today, John.
Yeah, you'll get home and you just throw them all off. Yeah. Or you go, Bridget, sort this out.
No, I won't. I don't do that.
Oh, Bridget, sort this out.
It gets left in a pile until the pile gets too big, and then I have to sort it out.
Yeah, exactly. There's your pink leopard. £4.49 for a metre. It's cut to your order. So if you want 1 metre, you order 1, they'll cut you 1. If you want 10 metres, you order 10. You too can sew.
What? Oh, he's no fun, is he?
You too.
Toucan.
Toucan.
You toucan, so. It's all right. He's going home soon.
It's been a long week.
He's going home soon. Don't worry. I'll stay. Send him home.
Are you going to do leopard in 2.5-inch rolls?
We did a special one. We did a special order one for Sasha. She requested a special rainbow leopard print one.
Who? Sasha Fancies?
Yeah.
Skinny Sasha Fancies now.
I know. So this one is the pastel rainbow. This one is like a corded... let me get it in the middle. There you go. That's like a corded webbing. So you can see the black bits in the middle where the rest of it's kind of woven around it to create that ribbed texture on it. But it is all of these.
Lovely and soft.
Obviously, the shiny ones that we've shown you, every single one of these is polyester. The shiny leopard ones that we've shown you are... They're soft, but they're not the cotton feel.
No. They're what you expect a webbing to feel like. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
but a high-quality version, not the crunchy version.
They're a really kind of good... They are soft, and
Yeah.
they do have a lot of movement in, and they are a beautiful quality webbing. But these next 3, these ones all feel like they're cotton.
Yes, they do, yeah.
So that one is your... Is it rainbow something?
Webbing pastel rainbow.
Rainbow. There you go.
Lovely. Then summertime. I'll do that one.
You
give me the thingy.
Oh. oh, there's 2 bits, pastel rainbow. There we go. So this one is summer stripe. This one is so soft. This one is super duper soft. And it's got 6 stripes in there. Really nice kind of soft, summery pastel colours. Quite ice creamy colours in some bits as well, like your pistachio ice cream and your strawberry ice cream in there. And maybe a little bit of raspberry ripple.
It's a nice weather outside.
I've committed to the ice cream. It's all right.
Oh, it's not like a bright sunny day then when you want an ice cream.
I mean, it was 42 degrees in Rome, so it's quite nice. It was so hot. It was so hot. And I love a bit of heat.
No, that's
But the fact when you're kind of walking around in it all day,
No,
it's
exactly.
a bit, if you're just sitting by the pool, that's one thing. But if you're walking around in it all day, that's something else.
$3.99 for a metre, that one.
And then finally, we have the houndstooth. So that one, I think, is quite a classic. I think anything black and white, anything Caif, anything Tula, this would work really, really nicely with.
Lovely. That one's $3.99 for half a metre. Oh, no. For a metre.
For a
metre.
metre. It's all
Sorry,
metres, John.
metre.
It's all metres, John.
All metres.
What are you looking for?
What are you going to sew? You're not now, are you?
Well, it's not worth it now, is it?
She brought her
Yeah,
sewing
done
machine
that, I
out.
did.
She threaded
Went
it
to the
up.
car, threaded it up. Now we did too much gassing.
Right, let's do some waddings
Yes,
quickly
I
before
wanted
we
to
go.
do waddings because
Yeah.
Jenny was looking at waddings. What waddings did Jenny require?
Jenny was making little pouches and
Okay.
little bags, little tote bags. And I said, what
Right,
have you got in?
so-
She said, like H640. That's what she used.
That one.
There's this one here, which is your fusible skinny, sticky and skinny, slim and skinny. What's it called?
Slim and sticky.
I got all the words, just in the wrong order. That was all. $7.99 for a metre, remember? That's the one that Jenny would have used for her pouches and her tote bags in the last hour. $7.99 for a metre, and it will be cut to order.
Yes, so if you do multiples, it'll come as a bigger piece.
Yeah. Lovely. Then what else have you got
So
there?
the other option for something like, especially if it's only little pouches
Yeah.
and things, is the 10-inch roll. So that one's all super slim, 5 metres this
Not
way.
fusible.
Not fusible. 5. This is so in. So 5 metres this way, 10 inches in side to side.
Lovely. There it is, $8.99 for your 10-inch 5-metre roll. Brilliant for layer cakes and things like that.
Other
Great.
option for things like Jenny was doing
Yeah.
is the slim and soft.
This is
So
lovely,
that
yeah.
one, this one feels like a cotton. It is still a polyester, so you're not going to get any shrinkage. It's about 1.5 2 mil thick, so it's not a huge loft one. So especially if you're doing
Oh, sold out. I don't know what we're showing. It's
What?
sold out.
I had loads of that.
Look. It's silly. It's not silly. It's soft and slim batting, that one, isn't it? Sold out.
Okay, fair enough. I'll get a different one then.
Yeah.
I'll get a different one. How about your favourite one?
This is unbelievable. You could wear that against your skin almost.
It
And
is,
how many waddings can you say that about? Oh, no.
The one thing, I mean, it would be tempting to use this just on the back of a quilt like people do with fleece.
Yes, yeah.
I wouldn't recommend it because it will bobble over time.
Oh, yes. It's not made for that, is it? But
No,
imagine it inside a quilt. It's going to be divine.
It is exactly what it says on the tin. It is super soft.
Right. So it's $9.99 for a metre.
P.S. It doesn't come in a tin.
No, but
If it
you
did.
can have whatever length you order. But the most you can have is 7 metres now, because there's only 7 metres left.
I mean, you'd have to be making quite a big quilt to need 7 metres, though. I'm sure they could share.
Well, who knows? Well, actually, we're stuck at 7, and yet there's 20 people in baskets.
So that's having a melt. Oh,
6 metres left.
Right. Which one would you like?
I'm going to do a message first.
Okay. Message on your bottom.
John Haley, great shows. How about knitting, sewing, and crochet for bags like the toucan bag, please? Love, Sheila.
Oh, how about knitting?
So you need to go away and design a knitting pattern, a sewing pattern, and a crochet pattern. Like, make the fabric look like.
Right, got it. We do have some knitted panels, but they're like little creatures that look like they've been knitted or crocheted.
Oh, no, we want proper full-on landscape. Right, good question.
Okay.
What is the length of the colour repeat pattern on the ombre floral rolls, please? Says
60
Tracy in
centimetres.
Dagenham.
Tracy, thank you.
This is sold out.
Okay. What bang have we got? Let's do it that way. We all right on
most of the rolls are okay.
How about a super stiff one?
Yeah.
There you go.
So this is your yoga mat. Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
Your yoga mat one.
You've got quite pointy elbows, haven't you, John?
What?
Pointy elbows.
It's because the muscles have to attach somewhere, you see. Pokey elbows. Pointy elbows. It's because they're old, you see.
Old bony elbows.
Bony elbows. $18.99. What do I get on here? 5 metres.
5 metres. It is 2 and... it's 2 and... It's not 2.5 anything. It's
Not
5
2.5
metres long.
anything.
And it's 47 centimetres, which is 18.5 inches in terms of width. So for things like bags and cushion fronts, I mean, it would have to be, quite a sturdy cushion front, or if you're wanting quite a deep quilt on it, then that would work for that.
$18.99, you're getting 5 metres. And yours arrives like this on a roll. That's not something she's done for the show. That's how yours arrives.
So it's got kind of quite a good... Let's go that way.
Yeah, don't move it.
There you
Ollie
go.
shouts it if you move it.
It's got obviously quite good rigidity to it as well. So if you've got a bag made up in it, it's going to hold its shape. So for little boxes like the Amber makes, houses and things like that, it's going to kind of really help to hold its shape.
Lovely. And then one more. You got one more in there?
I've got 3 or 4 more in here, actually.
Oh, yeah. What's this?
Oh, is that a spider? No.
It's a dandelion fluffy thing.
It's a dandelion fluff. So this is super slim, same size and width as that one over there. So it's a 47 centimetres this way, so 18.5 inches, top to bottom, and then 5 metres in terms of the roll.
Yeah. And it's £14.99.
If you're just doing cushion fronts with it, you'll get about 10 cushion fronts.
Lovely.
But it's just a really small storage footprint as well. Because if you haven't got a whole craft room and you've not got loads of space and you're not always doing giant quilts, then it's a really kind of nice size to store. So now we've got stiff.
Snail.
The snail.
Yeah.
With antennae.
It doesn't seem right. What's the matter?
I'm going to see if I can find my pins.
Oh, no, the pins she stole.
I stole some
$2.99. You get 2.5 inches by 5 metres on here from Dunks.
Yeah, I stole them off Dunks. Aren't they cute, though? Look.
We don't sell these, by the way.
No, but look how cute they are.
Simple things.
Yeah, you can see why I borrowed them. They're not getting them back.
Susie's watching. She'll be saying to Dunks, oh, there's your pins, your missing pins.
Oh, he knows I was stealing them. I was making it obvious.
Right, OK, that one's $2.99. Then what else have you got there?
Yes, so same size, different weight. So 2.5 inches wide, 5 metres long. And that one is it's 150 GSM, so it's a super slim. So that one for bag handles, brilliant. If you are doing jelly roll rugs, you could join in a load of those together.
Right.
Or if you are doing jelly roll rugs, I have a big one, a 20-metre one.
20 metres on your super slim. $12.99. Right, before we go, let's just recap the quilt behind us, the kit of the quilt behind us. You get 2 of these that are 12 metres each. This is brand new today. They completely sold out on their own. And then you get your 20 strips of white on white design roll, plus your instruction. How do you say? OK, 9 left. 9 left once you've all checked out on those. But you do need to check out. Oh, I've had an email.
Ooh.
Have you written it out? Oh, look. I love the Honour Roll fabrics. I'm gifting a quilt today for our friend's Ruby wedding anniversary from Angie in Sleaford. Oh,
it's
lovely.
Really effective, isn't it?
Very nice. And you too could make one of those. Right, so when are you next? 2 weeks' time?
2 weeks' time.
What date's that then?
6th.
6th.
Going to make sure you're off.
I'm definitely off. I'm lying on a beach in Rhodes on that day.
Oh, lovely.
You got Hayley West?
Double Haleys.
The double Haleys. Oh, my word. Right, OK. Thank you very much indeed.
You're very welcome.
We'll see you soon. You have a safe journey home.
I will.
Don't go anywhere. I'm back after the break with half an hour of sewing machines. I'll see you in 4.
What kind of sewing machine?
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1pmp each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend.
The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday, the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Join us in store for Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Quiet, Jimmy. 3, 2, 1. You're supposed to be counting me down. No, he didn't hear it. He didn't hear it at all. Busy chatting, you see, with friends from other places. He's got friends from other places in it. In a minute, there's going to be tables rolling and all sorts of things happening. Oh, and hang on, Hayley's coming to... Bye-bye, Hayley. Right, here we go. Here we go. Now, I've only got 20 minutes with you left now today. I am with you tomorrow and Tuesday, I need to warn you. Okay, let me explain. I did the launch of this with Jane. I think it was about the 29th of January this year. We launched these two machines, right? We did a special launch price, which was phenomenal, right? Right? I'm not going to tell you yet. And then what happened was we got an email saying, right, going forward, we've done the introductory price. Going forward, this machine has to be this much and this machine has to be that much, right? Then a couple of weeks ago, Hannah and I were doing a show that Ian had scheduled. And because it was really, really busy in the morning, we hadn't actually prepped the sewing machine hour because we both went, well, we know the price they go to, we know the machine, everything like that. So there's no point, not no point in prepping, but we had guests going through every hour and everything like that. And it was when we were live in the show and we got to this stage like this and we were doing the embroidery machine, because I always do the same, I'm a bit boring, but I always do the same sale because I've got an embroidery machine and I've got a combi machine. And the combi machine should be so much more than a straightforward machine, shouldn't it? But it's not, even at the prices that we are meant to charge, right? And then Hannah got really, really stressed because she went, Ian's put the wrong price in. What am I going to do? Ian's put the wrong price in. So she tried messaging people and nobody was getting back to her. So she said, well, he said it now. We've got to do it, right? So before we do the price, he'd also put a free gift in. So this spool stand sells for £53.99. That from Elna is £53.99. You're getting that as a gift with both of these machines, right? And then she did the crash, right? Wait till you see this crash. This is lower than the launch price by £100. Not just like by £1, something like that. By £100, it's lower than the launch price, you see. And you get the free gift for £53.99. We didn't have that at the launch either, right? So Hannah started getting a bit stressed, so she started looking at all the old emails going, I've got something wrong, got something wrong, got something wrong. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go straight onto the other machine straight away now, and then I'll come back to this machine. Right. But if you want a pure embroidery machine, This is a gorgeous machine, lower than launch price. We only launched it this year. It's that new. We are the sole distributors of Elna in the UK, so you can't buy it anywhere else in the UK, right? And we did something, we went lower than the launch price. And they've got it on 5-way split pay. Pure embroidery. I'll come back to tell you about that in a minute, right? Then, Hannah then started panicking because she said, well, if that's gone to that much, how much is the combi machine going to go to? So we did this. Anyway, she absolutely freaked. She found the email that we'd been sent from the management to say, going forward, this machine must always sell at £1,199. She was so stressed by it, she did, what do you call this, when you cut and paste it, and put it up on the screen for you to read. She put it up so that you could see the email that we'd been sent, private and confidential email we'd been sent, saying, on no account must this machine go lower than £1,199 unless it's a manager's special. Unless Scott came in or Paul Ranyard came in and said, oh, actually, no, we can take a little bit more off it, right? So this is what she did. She crashed to 1199, which is where we're supposed to be. But then she did this. I know. It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's absolutely ridiculous. So it's a combi machine of that embroidery machine there, plus an Elna top-end sewing machine for £999. Now, we did it that one day, and I said, oh, when we go upstairs now, either we'll get into trouble or Ian will be in trouble or anything like that. We got upstairs, it was one of those days that was chaos going on, and I said to her, she went to leave, and I said, did you have a word with them? And she went, oh, I can't be bothered, John, I'll do it next week. Anyway, we've redone the show over and over and over again until the management watched the show, right, and realised that, I mean, I'm surprised that Scott hasn't said anything, right? I and Chris will carry on doing this price until they tell us that we're not allowed to do it anymore. Now, please, 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 there will be a point in the very near future. What date are we on now? About the 20th? 23rd? Oh, do you know what? I bet you any money. You know what'll happen? It'll be in trade. At the end of every Monday, they have a thing called trade meeting about the last week and everything, right? I think when they get to the end of month and they discuss the whole month, right? Somebody will say, well, that Elna isn't priced because it's only selling for £999. And then somebody will go, that's it. When someone's left at the lower price. I imagine, this is my guess, I could be completely and utterly wrong, I'm guessing that at the end of the month, now, obviously, that price there, the 1359, that's what Elna want us to sell it for, right? We never sell it for that, Mike. We sell it for 1199. That's what we sell this machine for, right? We've gone £200 lower, right? And a free gift worth £53.95. I reckon within the next week, this will have gone. Now, I'm not adding any undue pressure. Doesn't bother. That's no matter to me. It's no matter to me whatsoever. But if you're sitting at home thinking, now June bought this machine last week, still in its box. She got all excited about it to be delivered, still in its box, right? I imagine, give it a week, give it the end of the month, and this will go back to being 1199. There's no guarantee. I haven't been told anything. I'm just kind of reading between. I know how they work here. It's only when they get found out. And then Hayley will be in the meeting and go, oh, that'll be Chris's fault. Chris didn't it'll be Chris or Hannah's fault. It won't be anybody else's fault. Or, oh, John made them do it. You know, it'll all be like that. But I reckon by the end of the month or the beginning of the next month, this will have gone back to 1199. I'm only saying that, and I'm not. I just want you to know. I want to just say this. I am not adding any undue pressure. I'm not saying to you, buy it now, otherwise you'll never get it, you'll never get it. I wouldn't do that to you. I also only want you to buy it if you can afford it. I don't want... The split pay is brilliant, by the way, 5-way split pay. Oh, what day is it? The 23rd, did you say? So it'll be paid by the day before Christmas Eve. It'll be paid for. If you take the split pay, it'll be paid for the day before Christmas Eve. You're buying it yourself as a Christmas present. I'm only saying that, right? Now, I've got this machine because when we launched it, I said to Jane... She said, oh, we've got this brilliant combi machine. I went, oh, I don't like combi machines. I know, you know what I'm like, knee-jerk. No, it's not for me. It's not for me. Because I always think if you've got to cram two machines, because they're both the same body, aren't they? The same chassis, the motor and everything in it's got to be the same, hasn't it? If you cram two machines into one body, something's got to give, hasn't it? Something has to give. Something has to compromise. Anyway, I've got one of these now. In fact, the day before, what day are we on now? Friday night, I was sitting, I know I always say I won't do alterations, but I was turning up a friend's trousers on Friday night using my machine. I'd forgotten how, because Jen upstairs had borrowed mine, because she does the little videos. You know, Jen who does all the little videos for TikTok and the fake, social media and everything. She'd borrowed mine to give it a go. Anyway, she said, she's supposed to be getting married and they're saving and saving and saving to get married. Right? I've got to get one of those machines. I've got to get one. It's just such an exquisite machine. So this machine here for 900... Okay, the other thing I need to say before I talk about the machine is, you know what machines are like. You get the ones you can buy from supermarkets for this much money, and you get what you pay for, in my opinion, right? Then you go up to the 200s, and you get or the 300s, and you get your brother FS250, 399. Then you jump up to the Elna 550, 560, 570, which are all about £700 now, aren't they? Between £600 and £700 now, right? Then you jump up to £1,200 or £1,300, which is where my 680 is. You go and find a quality machine. Imagine if in the past you've always gone, I can only afford £1,000 for a machine. I can only afford £1,000 for a machine. This will have never been in your price range before, because even at the launch, it was at 1099, right? 1099 it was at the launch, right? So even at the launch price, you'd gone, no, I've only got £1,000 to spend. I can't afford that machine. You can now. You can now. And how much longer is it going to be at less than £1,000? Yeah, the 550, 560, 570 are between £600 and £700 now, before we do a deal on them or anything, but that's how much they are. That's how much they are now. So, let me just tell you about this machine, because it is absolutely exquisite. First of all, when you normally buy a combi machine, when you turn from a sewing machine into an embroidery machine, you have to slide the back off, you have to get a bag out the cupboard, it's got the unit in the back, slide it on, then you have to not recalibrate, but you have to, that side, you have to redo all of this here. All you do on this one, right, so it's at sewing machine mode at the moment, right? All you do, you see down here, you've got two little machines, can you see that? You press that, right, and it asks you a question. Look, it's now an embroidery machine. It's now an embroidery machine. And there, from the front, look, you just push a button at the back here. There is your embroidery unit. That's it. You've got a 5-inch hoop. They've even developed the hoops right now. So to get it on, you literally just plop this on there and turn that key. The hoop's attached. And when you put the fabric in, at the corner here, you've got a really easy, there's none of that twisty at each corner. You've literally got this lever here, and then you twist it to make it a bit tighter. So just putting your hoop on is absolutely brilliant, right? So let me just put that one away. So that's it as a sewing machine. Now this one, as an embroidery machine, has 241, is it 241? 241 built-in embroidery sides. So you've got the other one, though, just for the embroidery side, first of all. We've got that one. There you go, right. So, oh no, that's for the embroidery machine. That's got 274. I haven't got a thing. Sorry, I thought I had a separate one for this one. 241. Oh, there you go. 241 embroidery stitches built in. However, you're not limited to that, because you can put, there's a USB port on the side. You can put Jeffs. If you buy Jeffs, you buy Mandy Shaw's designs, all sorts of things like that. You can put them in here as long as you've got them in Jeff format. It's got 11 alphabets, or it's got alphabet in 11 fonts. It's got monograms in 2 embroidery styles. It's got everything like that. The other thing that's brilliant about this is, I'm not going to do it now, but if you click on here, this is where you choose your 240 designs. Then inside here, what you can do is just, there you go, choose one you've got, right? Okay. You can then edit this, right? You can then edit that to have it going round. So you can go like that, then you go home, then you press edit. And then what you can do is you can move it, you can shrink it, you can make it bigger, you can put it in all 4 corners, you can do everything on the machine. So you can do all of your kind of designing. I did flowers with Hannah's name on it last time and everything like that, right? But then you think, well, I don't want to do embroidery machine now. I want to go to do some sewing. You literally click on this, click OK. There's your sewing machine. You're straight into sewing machine with all of your stitches there. So I can't really remember how many stitches it's got, but I'll show you on the magazine here, look. Here you go. Here's all your stitch chart. This is sewing machine stitch chart, right? Got utility, look at all those buttonholes, applique, cross stitch, heirloom, quilt, satin, bridge, decorative, botanical. Oh, hang on, let me get it in shot. Long, lifestyle, kids. You've even got 2 needle plates on this, one for your zigzags and one for your quilting or your embroidery. Then you've got, now this is on the sewing side. These are your alphabets on the sewing side. All of these, right? Sewing side. Then we go to the embroidery side. Here are all your embroidery motifs that are built into the machine. You can do name tags, you can do rattles, you can even do cross stitch, you can do embroidery lace, applique, fringe designs. These are your monograms here. And then there are your 11 alphabets, right? I mean, it's just incredible. The machine itself is so quiet, it's so beautiful. It's very, very easy to thread up. Let's see what else. Up to 660 minutes on the embroidery side. There you go, 17 direct editing functions and fine adjustments. You can trace and base, do programmable thread trimming after a jump, automatic return after thread break. That's all your embroidery side. Then if you go to the other slide, you get your embroidery foot. Look, you get the standard foot, zipper foot, satin foot, blind hem foot, over edge foot, overlock foot, quarter-inch foot, buttonhole foot. Straight stitch needle plate, which is brilliant, plus all the other things that you'd expect from a high-end machine. And it's got everything that you could wish for in here. You've got your locking stitch, you've got your needle up, needle down, you've got your thread cutter, you've got a superior needle threader, all that you want. Now, the only thing you don't get is, and this is not me being negative, this is me just telling you, right? You don't get a walking foot, but that's £50. How much have you just saved, right? Buy one from Elna directly. It's a 7mm stitch width, by the way. And you don't get an extension table because if you look at this, that's really quite right. This does come off, so you've got free arm. So when I was doing the trousers the other day, I did them round, they were narrow leg trousers. I did them round the free arm and everything. But the actual base of the table here is so lovely and wide, you really don't need an extension table with this one. So at £999, I've got to talk about the embroidery machine as well, but I just think for an extra £100, you're getting a full-on sewing machine. And some of the features on this machine are better than the features on my 680. Now, you know me and my 680. I always go on and on and on about how you can't beat it. It's brilliant. I've had it for 8 years, 9 years, and it's only been serviced once. It now sits on the shelf looking at me in disgust when I've got this one switched on the table, because my sewing table's here and the 680 sits up there on the shelf on the staring like that. Like that. So I don't eat. Yeah, it used to be my favourite, and I still love it. I still do love it. But this is just such a brilliant machine. I don't want. I'm not adding any undue pressure when I say this, but I know the management very soon will say it has. Now, who's to say it goes back up to 1199? Do you know what I mean? They've got to make up the prices are going up on everything all the time, aren't they? Right? I imagine, no, I've just had a thought. I've got Jane from Elna in with me next week doing an accessories show. What do you bet she does this, or we say to her about this, we'll do this on the show, and then she'll go upstairs and go, why are you selling that one for £999? And so it could be, right, okay, so I'm not saying this could be your last chart. Well, it might be, I don't know. But as long as Jane doesn't open this before she goes on comes to the show. Right, so this is £999, a split pay £200, 5-way split pay, it's just under £200, isn't it? Plus you get your free spool stand, which is £53.95, right? The booklet that comes with it, this is all in English. It takes you through the sewing side and the embroidery side, step by step by step. £999. There's lots in baskets, but there always are. Whenever I do this show, there's lots and lots in baskets, and then when I go home, people either check out or they don't. Right, this is the embroidery machine, right? This is just pure embroidery. So you don't get extra feet on this one. You don't get an extra needle plate because I'm saying it only does embroidery. 274 built-in stitches, right? 11 alphabets, right? if the thread breaks or is the power cut, which will stop anyway if there's a power cut, but if the thread breaks, it stops, right? And will then set off where it stopped last time, so you'll never have a break within it. So if the thread breaks, sometimes it carries on, doesn't it, without you and everything. This won't do any of that. You've got red work stitches on here, you've got white work stitches on here, and you've got what they call beauty designs on here, which you haven't got on the other machine, but they come automatically with this one. But also, this one has the USB port, so you can buy, as long as they're Jeffs, you can buy more embroidery things as well. So this is £899, £899, right? Brilliant as an embroidery machine. If you just want an embroidery machine, works exactly the same. Look, you press the button, that swings out, the hoop fits in there really easily. But as I say, you've got 274 built-in designs in there, plus your 11 fonts of your alphabet there. All that you'd need for a brilliant embroidery machine. Right, okay, so what you should do now is, because Chris has crashed the price, that will stay crashed until midnight tonight. You don't have to check out now. You do not have to check out on either of them now, but I would go and research what kind of machine you can get for £1,000, or well, £900, or a combi machine for £1,000. That's the one that's most shocking, because you're getting a whole machine for like £100. Do you know what I mean? Because this is £899. Loads of these have gone, because some people just want an embroidery machine. They don't need another sewing machine. But because some people say, oh, I don't like a combi, because while it's embroidering something, I can sew on my real sewing machine. I understand that completely. Not everyone has room for 2 sewing machines. If you haven't got room for 2 sewing machines, the actual footprint of it is quite small for an embroidery machine as well. If you think of the 830 that I used to have, it was like, I had to bring it back here because it was too big for my house. There was took up so much space. Just saying, this one, £899. I'll just put the graphics in for the other one, so you know. Or in fact, we'll leave the graphics in for the other one. So I think they then stay on the top, don't they, for the rest of the day, do they, or something like that. That's my last graphic that I'm going to put in for the day. There are 5. Oh, 2 have gone. 2 have gone, right? And I've got 5 in baskets. Please, 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 I don't want you to feel pressurised into buying anything from me. I don't work like that. And I also only want you to buy something that I know you can afford, because there's nothing worse than waking up in that cold sweat at 4 o'clock in the morning going, oh, what have I done? What have I done? But if you are in the market for a fabulous combi machine, then this is the one you should go for, in my opinion, right? But you don't have to check out till midnight. You've got to do, well, 1 minute to midnight it changes. At 1 minute to midnight, the price will go back up to 1359. Take advantage of it, but please do go and do your research. Please go and have a look what else is out there. You can't buy Elna anywhere else in the UK, but see what other makes, what you can get. 2-year warranty, and they're on the shelf in Warrington right now, in Stockport right now. So if you buy this today, they'll get the email at midnight tonight. They'll send it on Monday. You could have this by Wednesday. You could have it by Wednesday. Just saying. Right, I need to do tomorrow's menu, and then I'll just come back to this after the menu, then I'll just do this quickly. So it's me again tomorrow. Miss it, miss out, Quilt Kits. Michael Wolf's producing tomorrow, so anything can happen. If you want to laugh, tune in tomorrow. 9 o'clock, and we need to see Becky Alexander Frost. Did you see that picture she posted yesterday? How much weight has she lost? She looks incredible. She looks absolutely incredible. So she's doing the August Star quilt that she's designed at 9 o'clock. They're under £10 fabric bundles at 10 o'clock. Hayley's done that, and she's put some things in there that should not be in under £10, because she's the boss, she's allowed to. 11 o'clock, we've got the vintage flowers. Actually, where's the teddy bear? One of her hours is a teddy bear. One of her hours, she's designed a teddy bear. So I don't quite know what's happened there. I was told she was doing a quilt and a teddy bear, so I'm not quite sure what's happened there. The vintage flower quilt is at 11 o'clock, and then quilt as you go, bosal and threads at 12 o'clock. Yeah, so the mouse is in the 9 o'clock hour. It must be in the 9 o'clock hour. Anyway, I've got to go, because Dave Bradford, you know what he's like if you keep him waiting. The anger, that man. Oh, so I'll tell you what. I was watching that day, we watched him doing Stories for Crafts the other day, and he kept walking right up to the camera. I was frightened at home, thought you were going to come into my lounge. What? Oh, he was, uninvited. Anyway, look, just put the graphics in this. I've got to go. Graphics are $9.99. It's a fantastic price. It's an absolutely brilliant price. Make sure you check out. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Dave Bradford's up after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab.